And so there is scary prospects on this team.
But I sense a but coming, Vinny.
On the other hand, I do get critical about EDG sometimes.
Okay.
And for that reason, it's because some of these fundamental plays, like look here, we have a Phoenix ult at the start of the round going down B. That's the kind of stuff I don't expect even in my ranked game sometimes. Here we see Kong Kong positioning on Fracture. He's on the weak side. He's with an operator. He's in a position he can't get out of a tool. And this was just me looking at it very quickly. Here, minimap. Look at the rotations on that defense, straight through CT. There's no push-outs. There's no aggression. To me, this screams the map theory just isn't there on some of these maps. I think some of the fundamentals aren't there on some of these maps. The form might be there, and that is what is going to carry them through this tournament, but there are lots of things they need to fix. Hopefully the time they've had between the last tournament and now, they could have fixed some of these things. But usually EDG, that's not the kind of style I look at. Like, for me, they're aggressive, form-based, not so much on the technical side.
But it's 6 weeks. It's the most time, Billy, that anyone has had to prepare for this competition. Do you think that you have faith in EDG to have looked at improvements after some of these issues regionally?
I think so, because we're talking about the individuals, but then we've also got Mini highlighting these, you know, little moments of things that they can improve on macro-wise in terms of their theory. I think with the prep time that they've been able to have, they can go ahead and look at those flaws and be able to fix them coming into the global stage.
They do have a long-term tendency of looking somewhat weak regionally and then showing up to the global events and performing. We'll see if that's the case, but it'll be tough against a FUT who looked so damn good in Swiss. One of the key players of that run was Crystalli, and he's highlighted in today's HyperX player moment.
Ben Crystalli, FUT Sports'tan. Enerjiye karşı olan playoff'a çıkma maçımızda güzel oyun oynayarak, aslında daha üstün bir oyun oynayarak kazandık. İlk harita Lotus'ta biraz sıkıntı yaşadık, hani yine bence bizim kazanmamız gerekiyordu. Ama ufak tefek hatalar yaparak onları yani elimizden kaçırdık. Sonrasında Heaven'da daha direkt üstün oyun oynayarak kazandık. Round daha yakın geçmiş olabilir ama oyunun genel kontrolü bizdeydi. Sonraki Fracture'da da gayet güzel oyun oynadık yine. Son atak tarafında ufak tefek çok yaşadık. Yani adamlar oyunumuzu çözdü, zorlandık.
Is my mic on? Oh, we're good. I get to watch FUT and G2 lose and Morocco win today. Today's gonna be so great. Wait, what even are the World Cup games today? I actually have no idea. Bro, I just went to VLR for World Cup games. I'm actually sick. Yo, am I brain dead? Wait. No, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I need to sit with that for a second. I just opened VLR.gg to see what World Cup games there were today. Four games today? Yeah, I see them. Qatar, Switzerland, Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, Scotland, Australia, Turkey. We tapping in for the Tim Payne game.
At this point, it's the first time they've made the playoffs of a global event in almost 800
big dog,
days.
Big
the
dog.
Last time, all the way back in Masters Shanghai. But they've done it here. And Billy, they did it by taking down the world champions, a team that I think most people, at the very least, expected to make it to playoffs. What impressed you in that game? What actually got FUT the win here?
I think for me, it's been the fearless approach for FUT, knowing that they're coming into this event as, I guess, the underdogs, one could say, but I think the fact that the last time they made a playoffs run was back at Masters Shanghai, as you're mentioning, that's the best performance that they've ever been able to have at a global event.
Australian,
and now I look towards this young roster, this new era of FUT, to see if they can be the ones that push it even deeper this time round.
Yeah, I think Sop has been the obvious highlight. He has been looking like
oh
one of the
my
best players
gosh,
in
dude,
the
I'm
world
so
right now.
tired.
But it's Zeus. When Sop was
Dude, I've been awake for too long.
So having two superstar duelists on the team,
I'm so tired. It's over. What's up, by the way, Skynar? I just realized I didn't even say like hi. I just read messages and started chatting.
Similar. What about their styles is different, Mini?
I think that there's some subtleties in FUT's tactical game that maybe we don't see from EDG sometimes. Like, I think there are maps where Sociable is actually... I can see TMV celebrating upstairs. He's having fun. I think Sociable has some really good mid-rounding on
oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
A lot of these maps are right now in the pool. You don't necessarily need to rely on...
Oh my gosh, let me see.
Need to rely on that. So I do think that there's a tactical game to FUT's game that is a little bit underrated.
Sure.
Wait, I wanted to see him, bro. Yo, hello?
Crystalli. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, old fat, don't play for free.
I can see TMV celebrating upstairs. He's having fun. I think Sociable has some really good.
Dude, he's having the time of his life, bro. Like when I was sleeping all alone, dude. I had the nastiest headache yesterday, bro. I had the nastiest headache yesterday, right? So I fell asleep like super early, and I only slept for like a couple hours. And then
strategy doesn't make much sense to me either. The Raze ult's going one way, the smokes don't pair with him at all. So to me,
I think I woke up at like 1 AM and I tried to go back to sleep and I couldn't. It's just over. It's just over.
Some of these timeouts went later into the game need to improve just a little bit.
But Vlad was the turnaround point for this team at the same time. He joins and they're back in playoffs.
For sure. I think that that's where we start to look at FUT in terms of experience, relying on people like EDG that have been on this global stage before, but then also Sociable, new to the role. I think that for Vlad, he has long deserved his flowers, I think is fair to say, considering how he's been able to turn teams from one thing into another thing by being able to turn FUT around. When we consider the kickoff performance that they had, they went out without any wins, and it's not just VCT that he's been able to do this, and he did it with challengers last year with SOP when we consider the Ascension run that they went on.
So what has he turned FUT into? What changed once he got in the team?
That good old Turkish firepower and Turkish style that we're speaking about here. You can see the achievements.
Stomach feeling like World War II, sinus pain, I want to die, bro. We're just going through it, bro. Dude. I don't know what it is, bro, but like, it's been like egregiously hot.
Yeah, he deserves his flowers, and like I mentioned, it's
like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it hasn't been like warm yet this year or what, but like it's messing with me super bad. Because usually I just get tired, right? But like yesterday, I was just like, I felt like I was dying, bro.
I think the traditional old FUT, where a double initiator team, and not quite leaning into that just all-in death ball style that I think this FUT is doing perfectly right now.
It feels like two teams where the meta has come to them. They've found themselves in these last few months to now make it to these playoffs. But let's send it back outside. Jen Lee, she's standing by with EDG.
Jen here with EDG of FUT. EDG, you guys are now entering quite a relatively unfamiliar territory for yourselves against an unfamiliar opponent. What are your plans to handle both challenges today?
Actually, we did prepare well, so we trust ourselves. We will just do and show good Valorant to them and just do the FUT things.
FUT things. Define FUT things.
Yeah, define FUT things. I don't know, be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
So maybe it's just FUT things that they need to do today to win. Earlier, we asked you in our MasterCard fan poll who you expected to come out on top today. Would it be Kung or SOP, EDG or FUT? And this poll, closer than I would have
I'm back from the grave, baby. What's up, Timmy? Hey, Timmy, welcome back. Guess what? Eat this ad.
I mean, what's the beast in this race stage?
I think before this tournament, you would have had this poll easily beating him out, but I think that SOP right now is in fantastic form, and this is a head-to-head that I cannot predict, and I am just so excited to watch them both play.
I think what's interesting is we even saw SOP have a quieter performance, right, in that last series.
What's up, Andre? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I needed to run the ad anyway, and you just reminded me.
Yeah, we're taking a look at the predictions here. Pretty evenly split. I want to hear the sell from you, Billy. What pushed you to predict FUT in this game?
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell FUT on this desk throughout this event?
Guys, how are we feeling for today, bro?
But honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much they're enjoying themselves, soaking up the environment. We've spoken about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is this is the first time that FUT has played against this style in this form. In EMEA, we're
hey,
not
I'm glad
used
this
to
guy
playing
lost his weight,
against
bro.
this
Let's
level of
go.
aggression or skill at the same time. Like, we have some aggressive teams, but right now they're a bit out of form. You look in the
Guys, how are we feeling about today's games? Also, Andre, are you feeling better today, bro?
Those things together. This tournament too, FUT have not played any of those teams either. It's been a lot of the slower style, and that is what I'm looking at.
What are your preds today? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch EDG, but also I don't know why I'm still not like. I'm still not like overly like.
I think that FUT have won it 3-0 so far, and I don't think EDG are going to ban it, and it's going to be
high on this FUT team. I don't know.
In this map veto, our coaches standing by.
I think G2 win. This one I genuinely don't know. I'll go EDG for the aura, bro. US men's national team last night? No, I didn't. I couldn't watch anything last night, bro. I was cooked.
Today we're gonna do EDG versus FUT. Map B2, EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
Alright, EDG picks
I had the
Team B,
nastiest
which means
headache.
FUT is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Talk to me.
Alright, Breeze is banned. And what is
EDG
your
21, G220.
We ban Ascent.
Ascent is
I'm not gonna
banned.
lie. I feel like XLG. I feel like XLG got the
Haven. And the side for Haven, please.
got the upset coming. Listen. Second major of the year. If there's gonna be one team,
Defense.
I get bad migraines, like put me in the hospital. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't imagine.
Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
I can't imagine like going to the hospital for migraines because I'm just sitting here thinking, bro, like when you have a headache, everything makes it worse.
Fractured Lotus and Split, yeah.
We ban Lotus.
Also, why are y'all taking so long with this? Hello?
Fractured and Split and EDG is banning.
I just trust Josh and Val with Breeders and Games of Odds.
Okay, the
What's up, Kai? Bro, they're gonna ego child this Lotus. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay, quick recap. We start
G2 are gonna ego chow XLG's Lotus, bro, and try to counter it.
Defense, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, FUT attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
EDG picking into that Pearl despite it being
Oh my god,
their
dude, what's up with
regional
Chinese
permaban,
fans, by the
right?
way?
I think that makes
Like,
for a really exciting game here.
because there were a bunch in Korea.
Coming out into this
What-
one. Two teams
They
with
have
high
real passion. Are
expectations,
they-
but they've already taken down
Like, I'm so confused. Because there's been Chinese fans all turning.
Slay another FUT versus EDG, our first match of the day.
Back from the grave,
London,
still in jail.
Are you ready?
Oh my gosh, wait. Everybody lock in. It's time for the ore farm. Listen, if you know anything about EDG, you know this ore farm's about to get crazy, bro. Talk to me, Kong. Come on. Chinese fans travel crazy, it seems? Yeah, dude.
"对于我来说，圣地亚哥是一个应该是我最糟糕的一段经历吧。可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天打了那场跟T1的比赛，所以说导致我可能负反馈很大。但是呢，我始终相信一句话，该来的总会来的。
Masters sınırmasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This music, Kong dropped a crazy one-liner here. I promise you.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı. Hani iyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında olduğumuz için hani özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于理论来说，我们最重要的就是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
FUT is ready for playoffs. Are you?
Yo, where's my one-liner? I wanted something that was like real tough. I got nothing.
European firepower, London, please welcome EDG versus FUT.
Yo. Why pick the opposite teams? Yo, this guy's a hater, bro. It's okay. I get it, bro. Just listen. I wasn't the reason you got that ban, okay? So, if something happens,
FUT slayed the reigning world champions to make it to playoffs. But now they face another set of kings. EDG, 2 years away from the top of their region, now back in playoffs against a team making their very own return. Only
oh my gosh, wait, I need a clip to walk in. I'm brain dead.
Upper bracket, but this map pool, Billy, it was an interesting one. We go Haven, we go Pearl, maybe some changes from expectation, especially in that second.
Yeah, for sure. I think I want to start off with Haven super quickly. Obviously, been a very dominant map for FUT. It feels like the map of the event for them so far when we consider their Swiss stage performance. EDG, perhaps a trick up their sleeve coming in with the Pal. I mentioned it before that this.
Yeah, you remember when EDG used to be nasty at Haven?
To see if there's any changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This has been a great decider map for FUT so far throughout the tournament, but they almost let it slip away from them against NRG the other day.
Yeah, I think for Haven, it's about Kong
like
Kong.
their Haven was like egregiously good and they were winning like... You told mods to ban me? I might have done that, that's my bad.
Phenomenal. Every time he picks up that operator on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think FUT have come into this tournament with Haven looking amazing. I don't have too much to critique there. On EDG's side, with the time they've had off, I think the defense side, they need to be far more aggressive this time around. They were playing far
Weird guys,
too
bro, I'm not
passive.
gonna lie, I'm
That's
still not
the
locked in.
EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive
yeah, I'll
team
go
that they
EDG
were
2-1.
always doing.
I'll go
I think
EDG 2-1, why not, bro?
I think
and
that
then
there was
G2.
like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off though.
No, I'm feeling Chinese today. EDG 2-1, XLG 2-1, bang. I'm feeling extra Chinese today. Oh my gosh, also. Yo, SK Skynar with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother. Dude, how does that not pop up? Hello?
On this map. I'm curious to see if it is the Jet.
I didn't even get the sound. I didn't even get the sound.
That's where my question goes. What do we see?
I'm feeling real Chinese today, bro.
Impact the rest of what this team performs. On the other side, when I'm thinking about
thank you.
Crystalli having incredible performance on Haven on that Sova, but then also Zeus being an incredible Waylay so far throughout this event.
Yeah, I think this might be the map where you're looking at where FUT might have to win this one. But I think that toe-to-toe right now, I keep doubting them, they have been the dark horse team. I want to see EDG just coming in like the form FUT have, and today we're going to have just 2 teams that have got that explosivity, they got that firepower, they've got the kind of defining meta Valorant style right now, and I'm just excited.
Alright, come on, come on.
China. Since the
XLG beat FUT in lower bracket.
Known for exactly this. The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to
this one's by Lamsey? That's
these
tough.
teams. But I think you look with different expectations, at least in the
listen,
way of events.
I'm waiting for the one team to like
They've been waiting so damn long to
pop off and go deep in the tourney. I don't know which one it's going to be still, I'm not going to lie.
In their home country at the end of the year, this is the tournament now, there's no excuses, I think. I think the meta is
or are we going to have like,
EDG. EDG's comp change,
a normal tournament this time? I really hope we don't have a normal tournament. The one time I watch it decides to be regular, I'd be so bored.
If he is not performing on this Waylay, because
I'd be so bored.
Pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong Kong on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to their regional performance, I'm also looking at Smoggy here. I hyped up his Phoenix, but he has also been jumping onto that race
primed
more
up
recently.
G2.
We've not really had a chance.
We're thinking
to
G2's primed up.
G2, but he has also been having such great.
Also, let me know if I turn up the audio too much, if I'm too quiet, because I know I'm talking kind of quiet right now. So let me know.
Yeah, starting on that defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me. I think that with the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid round, I want to see them push
Sounds
out.
fun. Sick.
FUT are going to be
Let's get it, baby.
quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards FUT.
And a first-time Cypher for
G2
Gianni
gonna win?
well
don't worry.
we're
still cheering for G2. I'm still cheering for G2. 1,000,000%. It's just I'm trying to pre-fire. I'm trying to pre-fire.
Early games in China. I'm excited to see how that.
I'm trying to pre-fire some random team running through the tournament, bro. What is going on?
It seems so obvious to put Kong Kong on his best agent.
What am I looking at? What is going on? Dude, I swear every single time Chinese teams show up, there's something random going on. No man got his little 3K bit, right? Kong Kong is a fat yellow chud. Oh my gosh! Oh no, I can't say that, that's not what I mean! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
And there's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions.
Oh my god!
A FUT team, they're on absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now that have just bested the reigning champions and now looking to take another.
Dude, it's over. It's over. It's over, bro. For God.
But there are so many questions immediately.
Holy.
Because this
okay.
change is
Chichu forced that flight real early. Kong Kong goes down.
Trying to get themselves into garage. A nade is good, Chichu. Using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction.
What even is the context, bro?
It is open. A lot of space to be given up, and they make the call.
Let's not worry about it. Let's just.
They know that A lobby space is taken.
Ooh, FUT getting the plant down over on A. Free site.
As a result of it.
Jenny's cam taken down instantly.
What is this trip? Is that for Kong Kong? Or Zeus?
Zeus as they were scaling into the A site.
This guy's looking for the trip.
Above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant. Now to be played here for FUT. They are surrounded. Multiple avenues, but
nobody. I like this spot from you. Oh, never mind. He gets cleared out.
Nobody rooted out of his position.
Okay. Smoggy's still flanked though. Ooh, 2v2. Smoggy, no! Take your time.
Ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali. Knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle. Crostali.
Chichu 1v2. You got it in you, brother?
This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the site. Chichu. One hell of a task ahead of him in a time already taken.
Yeah, anti.
And what a great one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like they're in slightly better form, at least to open things up. They're the team that's heated up, having played the Swiss stage. Nobody caught there, tucked into a corner. Lots of solo fights. Lots of FUT players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous team. They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage. And even when their backs are against the wall, even when they lose maps, they are never falling over. Every map is close, and I think in this series, a lot of the maps, they're going to be favored. Haven has been their stomping ground.
The map pool is something that the desk was talking about, we're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some point,
London.
At some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the flash, but FUT have got other ideas.
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of attack from the Marshal. Even
you might be fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Iterations of EDG's head look like a potential weakness. The guy is.
Listen. With context, it's okay.
Yes, certainly a play to watch, but his attack side calling when the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG through. But now, though, FUT have got a completely empty C site. Looks like a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Raze is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims. On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing Raze on this map.
Yeah. Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all the noise in the world. It's going to be heard by
So it was hilarious, dude.
Most of the presence going to be through CT, and that's where FUT are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ult spider at it. Stop taking that first contact. Looking for it. Signs alive here.
Oh, no.
Dissipated. Overwhelmed though, EDG.
Hey, they got two back. Wait, they get a Phantom. Chichu, run!
They need to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive too.
Wait, y'all lost your big gun.
There we go.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that Phantom. A nice collection from EDG there. Takes a bit of sting out of FUT.
Not sure I like this EDG comp.
EDG
Listen. They gonna make it work, bro. It's okay.
What they've been prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory. But what theory have they brought in today?
All right, let's see it, bro.
Attempt now to see if they can push back the bonus of FUT, and
oh wait,
they're all in over towards the A site.
Wait.
Lane control nice and early.
Dude, I don't know why. I just got flashbacks to Nobody on Sky back in like
but a lot of noise being
end of 2023 when he was just like running it.
Some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia prime, but all of it.
What a legend! Oh my gosh!
Squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu. Swift dismissal.
NT Sop
down, and FUT were moving in a completely different direction.
Bang! Oh my gosh.
Exploration
wait.
Catches the kill that was necessary at that. Massive advantage now to EDG.
Yep, gets broken. Kong, how many? One?
Oh.
Yo. This is not an EU event. Bro, you're supposed to have a home crowd advantage here, FUT. You're an EMEA team, and it's just Chinese people in the crowd. Oh my gosh. No. Chinese Valorant goes too hard, bro. What is going on?
The saturate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But FUT themselves will be coming in and kind of double guessing their own preparation. Normally, they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus.
Yo, Chinese fans go too hard, bro.
I'm not sure that EDG was set up to
the game where he was known for being crazy on Sky against FUT was against FUT? Was it actually? That's so funny.
And early on, EDG have been putting a priority towards Garage and towards B. Yeah. They seem to expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards
what's up, teams?
Overcommit though. Move with the cam enough, really. It's going to cause FUT to have to re-clear some of this space.
Wait, was FUT at 2023 champs? I'm thinking at end of 2023. When this guy was just like full running it down.
It's good information though from this door.
Was FUT at 2023 champs?
Recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one.
They were?
3 players stacked on the site.
Giant X Fnatic.
Have been chasing ghosts in mid.
Navi Liquid.
With the refract put pressure there.
Yeah,
FUT? Oh yeah, they got top 8. Didn't they?
A little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate.
Because there was like 2 from each region.
Towards the side, looking to see if they can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu using the util. He's trying to bail out Nobody, who's cut tight to this corner. Finding it difficult now. They're going to be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the aim, and the gunfights. Nobody.
Yo, hello? Why did he like forget that he was there?
Done a number on him. It's brought FUT into a 2v1 now. Post
Jenny, you got this?
Problem, Jenny.
Dude, this is so hard. This is so hard. And team, brother.
Cleaned up. FUT leading this one 3-1 so far.
Re-exploration with that Trailblazer from Nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players off. That stuck Nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime. FUT focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And FUT go up 3-1. They haven't put pressure on EDG's economy just yet. Chishu being able to save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kang's got the op in hand, and this is the deadliest weapon. Kang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, FUT are probably going to pay for it. But as of now, that FUT exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
Slow going. Thrown into many. Oh, VXX Jenny. This is brave. A lot of damage done, breaks the trip here. EDG just softened up and calling for the pack to come back towards him over towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer ran through A, sets
up. Yo, there's 5 guys running into TGN and you have no trip on site. You have no cages on site. Oh wait, never mind, you have 2. You have both. You're slowed?
Yeah, that's going to be saturated the floor. Sop unaccounted for.
Brother.
Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG.
EDG Loki is moving, I'm not gonna lie. Look, wait, Kong with the rogue op. Oh, brother. We know how this is gonna go. Hold on.
But they are a player down. It's gonna make it very tough. They need mistakes to be made. FUT to open themselves up.
Wait, Sociable TP's there now?
But it looks like they're already primed for it. Paranoid is sent early. Sociable.
Yo, it's time to go, bro.
Head clean up
Yo,
the
I'm not gonna lie.
Smoggy.
It's not looking good, and Kong has an off.
Slow going with this retake, and at this point, you might be just calling it quits for the save. Still
get out of there,
flooding in, but at this point,
hey, listen, good shot, though.
Ticking too far away. It's another round added to the tally here for FUT.
We've seen earlier in the tournament that FUT actually have fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke, especially with Kankang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake. In theory, this could
yo, this guy's irritated. He's yapping off to them already.
And EDG are going to take a timeout fairly early here. FUT are learning more about their opponents with each round that passes.
Yeah, they're forcing a lot of rotations with just some of the early noise that FUT are putting out.
And the rotations are late, Brent, as well. Yeah. I mean, Gianni there was begging for help for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot.
Dude, they were taking so long to get over to C, bro.
Needed to get over to
and
C
he pinged them out pretty early, and the cam saw like 2 guys at least. No.
Condition, there's not too much to look forward to for EDG.
No, I swear I should have seen 3. I know there were 2 guys that were further back, but like I
whatever
swear
this timeout is for will be for the follow-up.
I mean, I would say the big
condition
for EDG would be trying to lock down over towards A a little more.
Maybe I'm just chatting
with the operator.
Yeah.
I think when you look at what FUT are going to be doing on that side of the map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really want to take a fight, I think.
Yo, I just realized my cam is like so hard.
Trying to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes. That would be a fantastic way of Kankang being able to generate some early picks.
I'm just like halfway down my camera.
If he's going to play the Waylay instead of the Jet, there have to be some Waylay specific things that he is looking to do on this map. Whether that be the
oh my gosh,
the use of Refract to walk into aggressive positions. Otherwise, what was the prep for?
I need me a sugar-free Red Bull, bro.
I think that the time has been well spent because for EDG,
let's see it.
A lot of pressure on them at this tournament, as there always is, but past 2 global events. 2 matches, 2 losses, they've been bombing out of them. They're hoping for a return of form. Back to some of the glory days.
Here's this a long take that I was talking about. Sociable smoke over towards bricks. Kankang chooses a passive position at short though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him. EDG re-clear, flash sees nothing, so Kankang might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that he is going to be in a spot where no FUT players are. It's great information for the rest of the team, but it hasn't helped them in these prior rounds. They need to be getting Kankang into these fights. He's a superstar player.
Not going to be broken here. Sociable, TP, it's going to be cancelled. He spot signs are live forwards now, but that's a Cloudburst off to the side. Soft just trying to insert himself into the side. Zeus, double dash is accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back in the side.
Yo, he's fighting for his life over here. Somebody get in, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, keep the op in there.
Attempt of a defense, attempt to flood in and help them out. Kankang, consolation prize with a kill. But he just looks to save this op for another rainy day.
Sop has been magnificent, man. Even when he took a little.
Dude, everybody loves these knives, bro.
The double duelist duo, no matter who it is.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody was hating on him, bro. But I swear they're just like, they're just clean.
Yeah. This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game, is the experience gap between the 2 teams. Because EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the trophy for their region. But FUT, Sop feels like the newest big name.
He's in the jar.
To a stage like this.
Wait, move the camera a little bit. He's not like at the center of the jar. It's like weird.
Mostly knew him for
but he's in the jar now.
For what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this Jet that he's brought out here has been immense at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides. But one of the most exciting
listen. It's been like, what, 6 rounds? Listen. Give him 6 more, and then you can hate. And then you can hate on the comp.
And saying that about anybody's Jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG, not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get in the backside and reinforce
if they don't win this with 4 ults,
EDG have
full
used their
guns.
timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of FUT here.
Kankang's much braver though. It's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now. Solo, okay, Smoggy, just stop, bro.
Yo, he dodges. Yo, he dodges the.
Squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive.
Dude, he dodges the Razel with the refract, bro.
Feeling like that was
oh my gosh. Look at how deep Kong Kong is here, bro.
All around. Deep
Burn?
push, though. Gets a punish, and the trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
And now, straight on top.
Now FUT's just opened up this line towards A.
Guys,
They're accelerating the course
surely
really
there's just
nice
nothing A.
Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by
Smoggy, how much?
Who even picks up Jenny as well.
Oh.
Risky plays, and it needs pure
NT.
heroics from EDG, but it's just going to be another round one here for FUT.
Okay.
And this one,
listen, they only used one ult that round.
This was Kong getting
It's
onto the
not
deeper
like
line over
good,
towards
I'm
A
not
lobby
gonna
like
lie.
I was asking for. And yet FUT dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven.
Yeah.
This is easily their best map. But where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. FUT allowed to get away with murder. And once again, final player falls for EDG. FUT in complete control.
Yeah, it's tough going for EDG, but for FUT, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum. And there's that dodge earlier from the refract.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great with that. I think one of the biggest things you can give FUT credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Bambino. You are looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
Kong's given up on the operator as well, maybe looking to utilize the ult instead. Some kind of trap play over towards Garage.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment so far. EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise cues. This time,
honestly,
the stack of players ready and waiting.
this is good.
Passes forward. Stop is already there, leading for the entries.
Jenny?
Sidestepping Jenny.
Dude, Zeus is...
Smog goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted. Smoggy now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for. No one looking towards it yet. Still the kills flying in. It's a feed filled with red.
Bro. They had 3 guys already towards C, and then nobody dumps his whole kit to clear out A. Dogs mid in full rotates. They have 4 guys there quick, and they still can't win.
Multiple FUT players all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes. And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely.
Jenny was already in sight.
Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal FUT exit.
7-1 in honor of Brazil.
He's got a trip to catch the waylay. He's got a trip to catch Sop's updraft on top of the double box.
They ain't making it happen today,
mix
bro.
it up and power through with good trading, good spacing.
Listen.
This is a team reborn from EMEA.
Brazil gonna win 7-1 today,
I'm loving
bro.
watching them.
Made the most short amount of time that they've had off of the entirety of the Swiss stage.
Truly a whole other world out there full of people super bad at
They've
Valorant.
looked heavily prepared for every team that they've faced.
You understand? I saw polars on TikTok in the something shot.
Which was 5th, 6th.
People are genuinely asking why Sato's speaking mid. Bro, they're trolling. Bro, Snow, they are trolling, bro. Why is Sato peeking mid? Bro.
Like a bit of a punish over towards.
You can't get rage baited by TikTok chatters, bro. Come on.
From that barrel, still Sociables there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting on display from EDG.
There's no way they're trolling.
Find a way forwards in a round like this. They're not working with the best in terms of weaponry. Just the Sheriffs. We'll see if they can make them sing. Double up, walking into the smoke. It's all Sociables domain.
Yo.
Slam shut the door in their face, Jenny. Onto the flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise. Bit of sound and people
this has to suck. This has to suck as an EMEA team. We're winning. We're dominating.
They know where Smoggy is.
Oh.
Be able to get a couple of kills here potentially.
We're winning. We're dominating.
Sidestepping, dancing around the bullets.
Playing against a Chinese team in front of an EMEA crowd, in front of a European crowd, and it's dead silence in here. What do you mean? I just got a 3K and nobody's reacting. Dang, man.
He went from being in a position where he was a contender.
Bro, Snow, but I do understand. I do agree with you though. Like they're
to coming in and just locking down a solo role for FUT. He's gonna come in. He's gonna lead. And there've been a lot of questions about how the Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great. Also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about a coin-based win condition earlier. Here's another timeout. Forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough. Tough going for EDG. It's a squad with tremendous pressure
I
on
got
their
you.
shoulders,
Please lock in.
always, but
I didn't do my vehicle for playoffs.
They've attended.
No.
Get anything done. They just went out way too early, and still we are
Like,
early days
what is
in the
happening?
series, but it doesn't bode well.
Is that Jenny and Smoggy?
Around here, second time out burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too. They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's
Whatever.
matches and witnessing your own
Okay, they're going for top
improvement,
4 too,
believing in
but
yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that.
I still think one of my most enjoyable experiences, bro, is doing fantasy Fortnite, bro. Fantasy Fortnite when there's lands, it's so fun. It's so fun.
Of Zeus as well, but they haven't found what they're looking for just yet. I mean, there is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG are getting wrecked.
FUT have been quite consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places. Not punished too yet for it, but it'll be a prime time to try and speed it up.
We also haven't really seen Kankan be able to get into the game. Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that FUT take contact.
Largely being avoided. EDG. He's crossed up here earlier. Doesn't have another cage to cross, and Kankan is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test. And there it is. Past the mark with flying colors.
Yo, they go into this or what? Shot their breaks one trip.
Defend this one if they choose to hard commit.
This is an attempt for the trip. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key like it.
All the way, but they don't have any map control elsewhere.
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the
Sop no updraft no more now.
Kankan that loves to run this attack side up.
Whatever you do not jump spot.
She was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen
Just
it
wait for the damn.
And the flashes from nobody, the position from Kankan are allowing this to still be this three-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Good kill, Chichu.
Some time, Chichu already drawing that blood. Cristali, though, is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with the rifle. Still that time. Blood down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
They get one off the top.
Finally, another round in their hands.
The crowd roaring a sigh of relief as well. I think recognizing that their team needs to be
hey, they got a round.
Sheer force of will if they have any chance of
EDG
getting back
really
into
had
this
6
whole
weeks.
They've been able to get that good stack on the site, and I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack.
Listen, maybe they have something cooked for attack. Yes. I saw what you sent on Discord, Entree.
It's an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but listen, it was working.
Oh.
Swaggy, what is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a squeeze. Another dodge, but on the open, that won't save you from the rifle. Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their spawn angle, but
am I trolling?
Just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG. There's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his life.
They've got Kankan posted up.
That must have been a read. Yeah, it just felt weird.
That does mean that A is incredibly.
Because I've seen that play before, but it just felt so like empty.
They had a timing potentially, but
there was an omen blind.
If they are going
like usually there's like
nobody's position
more with that. Am I trolling?
It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like this.
It's unorthodox really, but that sums up I think nobody's game.
Maybe with support, yeah.
Unexpected play.
That's what I mean. Like I swear I've seen people make like aggressive plays on like ult rounds like that, right? It's just like
nobody's gonna be hearing potentially some sound cues as well from the
yeah, it was just a raise ult. This guy solo flew down mid, and there was an omen blind that hit like up to like here. Hey, I mean, he gets his kill, bro. He gets his kill. He lives.
Double walk down short, and this is it.
Oh my gosh! Couple extra bullets, cause why not? Gets his A through late B. Ooh, who could have expected that one? Oh, he's so good.
Ripping them to shreds, EDG.
Oh my gosh.
Barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Again, getting mangled in the macro, Sociable showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this. A 1v4. where two of his teammates, himself and Gianni, do not have the credits for the next round particularly. So it's going to have to be a save. But saving to try to put together a 3-9 half just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator. But I can't say that KangKang has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient game really being played by FUT as well. Poking, prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here. But the last round to really do something. And like you said, best case scenario.
Okay, if we're being real, what even goes on in China, bro?
30 seconds left. Really, individuals, and that's been what's powering this FUT
Like,
squad outside.
not even meant like.
Picking up for the coaching staff for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in.
Not meant like disrespectfully or anything like that. Just what goes on in China is like.
EDG themselves need
Again, like I mentioned earlier, bro. Every single time, like there's Chinese fans in the crowd, like it's just like the most random memes imaginable.
Saturate in for the back hunter's fury as well.
Okay.
The
It's just the most random memes imaginable, bro.
Bullets and the dart. KangKang trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plan still needs to go down here. This EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one.
Listen, 4v4.
Still posted. Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up and around, but stop.
Oh, and Zeus is there. Forgot about that guy.
Let's lose to the convergent pass and a 10-2 finish with a flourish at his first half.
Character could probably have more out value on. Jet, if he was on J, we get more value. Not trying to be mean, but China got to start importing coaches. Entree, I don't know how to tell you this. EDG have an imported coach. EDG have an imported coach, bro. It's over. It's the wrong one. Listen. Just understand it's over, bro. It's over. It's okay, man. What he did with T1 is spiritually Chinese.
You're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map one, but we gonna win the second and the third.
Who is Dan?
Why do you think
Why people got Dan King?
Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Shao?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that KangKang will destroy every one of them.
Yeah. London, do we believe in KangKang?
It's not London, bro. That's China Part 2, bro. Oh my gosh.
EDG, is that right?
See the comps he was running on T1?
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
Yeah.
I think let's believe KangKang, then I will get win. And I was just say the KangKang said before, let's all guys focus on VCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork
Listen.
Well? We've got
He won a Masters with those comps.
Played so well in the switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that KangKang is the best
Jet in history.
So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
That energy is
They're elite meat eating right now. No, actually, bro. Listen. Bro. Here's the thing. China fan, they have no shame, bro. I love it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key love it though, bro. It is so funny though.
The narrative,
dude.
Jet of today versus the best Jet of all
Nothing
time.
but straight glaze, bro.
I'm digging it, but KangKang is on the waylay to open up. And Sob, he wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out
Get
here,
Zix in
and
China
we see
win
that
the league 10
delayed
years in a row.
refight cooking off, and we're going to
Listen,
see it.
oh.
Yeah, okay. Kill found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sop. Even with
Good
the
shot
Satchel
for
going a
Sop.
little bit wide here. Immediate reaction by EDG.
Listen,
They are deep in through
EDG
spawn.
are in though. Playing for back
Literally
sight.
into back sight. You know that they've lost all very long. We're going to take it one step further here. Dog as well is going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kankang. Deep on the line
They
now.
see one guy is super deep CT. I think they're ready. I think they're ready for these guys to swing.
Foot all squaring up now.
Don't win now, Sop.
Oh. Marquise, slide off angle. It's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade.
Wait, hold on. They actually were around.
Signs of life that we've seen.
Ooh, wait.
There it is.
Another situation where nobody puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off. Comes up
No, those last two shots from nobody? Yeah, hold on. Show me this. Like he gets this first one. Let me know. Let me know, brother.
This would be one hell of a comeback, but
EDG got a buyout happy way.
I think FUT.
Bro, but they got like Chichu though. Bro, well he's playing smokes right now.
EDG warm up at the very least. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them.
I actually don't know what their comps look like normally.
Would not be good for them.
Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good though. It's something that I've been a big fan of in China. Let's see if he sniffs this out.
5 players out of
Takes
line
Jenny's
of
spot.
sight.
Right, doesn't Jenny play Initiator sometimes though?
Well laid out, nobody. Already down awareness is off the charts, and they clear up most of these players.
Wait,
Right
two
next to
fat
the
right
rating
clicks.
crew, and Sop will get cleaned up
Huh,
regardless
yesterday,
here.
anti.
EDG, tucked tight. Nobody really too much in a spot like that, so they navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about
Jenny plays
navigating
Initiator
so
and
much as
Duelist too?
bulldozing
Okay, that's what I
down.
thought.
They walked straight into the stack.
Like, I
but
swear,
nobody
I swear.
Clearing the second player there really is good awareness.
This guy.
Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap.
Who knows,
setup.
man? NYZ on Sensi? I don't know.
Baiting for someone.
Haven comp?
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
It's got some bite to it. A couple of Spectres, 2 rifles.
Because it's me on his donk? Is he actually the... Ugh.
Is watching. Sociable. Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's
There's a guy behind you,
turning.
twin.
He doesn't expect it. Kankan
Yo.
matters into his own hands now. All the way forward. Refract
Gets
just
out.
there in time to peel all the way back. It has granted him a lot of space over towards C. Jenny, tasked with holding on to it.
All right. It's calm.
Be able to go down.
3v4?
Still at a player disadvantage.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kankang's going to be the one to do it.
Moving forwards, it's watch for
Ooh.
Sierra J. Counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to get a way back in.
Talk to me.
Down to a 2v4.
Y'all got this?
Out into the
You don't got anything, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Backwards, forwards, Zeus, weak as anything.
Zeus is flying around. Sop. That's a couple too many bullets, Sop. It's okay, man.
They are the villains today, especially here at the Copper Box Arena. But man, they are giving it, and it's fun to watch. They're hyper confident.
Old EDG comp, what, that they were playing this year?
Sob's got that quiet
In their last time
confidence,
playing
too. If
it?
you hear him in interviews, he's just always, will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a
They were playing normal
braggadocious way,
Valorant.
though.
They just don't want to play. Why didn't they just...
A way that's borne out across his entire career.
Oh,
so
I mean,
far.
I get...
EDG
All right.
failed to put together the bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this is must win. Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper, looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is, aggression is the name of the game, the reveal.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No, let me... No! Oh, my gosh. Yo. Ah! It's over. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. It's over. It's over, dude. Chinese fans got their hands in their head, bro. I paid thousands of dollars to come watch our team get fried. Oh my gosh, it's over.
We've seen the recon dart absolutely destroying Jenny on the C anchoring, and now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch.
Yo. This guy's shushing a crowd. It should be his home crowd, bro. It's too funny.
feasting off the lack of energy.
Not home crowd, but you know what I mean.
Next map, we
Like he should have like a slight crowd buff. You know what I'm saying? At least in
That's
theory.
what I'm looking forward to, because this map is done from the moment they began.
Oh my
Foot were in
gosh.
control. They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart.
That's the goat dying like that and they still go. Listen, they're just gonna push past it, bro. Go map 2.
Paper mache floors, a conversion pass, all gonna be offloaded now on either side here.
Oh.
Big stuns though, and that's gonna be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, gonna be falling down. The bitter end potentially, pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going
And he gets
their way,
back
but it's
into
every
Graffiti.
ult offloaded, and for Foot, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one.
Oh,
moving
brother.
forwards.
Oh,
Dissecting
brother.
their sights. It's a map that is in their sights. Behaving there. Feeling almost preordained.
Oh my gosh, yo, I thought Kong Kong was about to do something special, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude. I thought he was about to do something special. Listen, bro, all I'm gonna say, they were talking about how Kong Kong's the best jet in history, bro. He didn't even get to play jet this map. It's okay, bro.
Win on Haven, they can stomp people. And even when Foot lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Dominance on display by Foot. Not scared to be the villains. They'll be feasting off that energy.
Listen.
It into a dominant first map.
Listen, maybe they got next map, bro. You never know.
We see this EDG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
Yo. Zeus almost tripped. Zeus almost tripped during the walkout, bro. Yo, these guys were set to win, bro. They were dying before they even got their headphones on, bro. It's over. Yo, usually they play like highlights from the map, bro. You know, some voice comms or something. Bro, just they replayed him tripping and them laughing at him. You know how sick I would be if I go back to watch the VOD and we just won 13-4 and you are replaying my trip? I'm sick. I'm sick, bro. Oh my gosh.
Single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
What do China fans even do? They have comps like this from their #1 seed. They have hope. That's what they do. They have some hope. Listen. Map 1 might not have been great. Let's go Pearl. They have 1 Pearl map. Listen, they can play this comp. Listen. Hold on. They won 13-4. They won China on this comp, okay? Listen, and none of these agents have been touched. They can just play this comp. Kong Kong can probably go fry. You know what I'm saying? It'll be calm. They have no reason to change this. They have no reason to change this. I wonder if they go into games assuming they'll lose or play worse. Like what Ruger talked about. They assume they can't beat these teams straight up, so they play something weird. Nah. Listen, this is a world champion team, bro. If there's any world where they're going to games with that even being more than like a passing thought, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. Dude, every single time I want to turn on the music for this, bro, it just like pisses me off, bro. Listen, let me turn on the music, bro, without like them playing some like. Oh, it's fine. How does Finesse have 30k viewers? Because he's Finesse, like. Okay, that's low-key crazy Liz for me. But like, no, genuinely he's just like the guy right now for Valorant. You guys just hitting the drum.
I'm still waiting for everyone over here though to make some noise with us. Even if you're queuing for a hot dog, I want to hear you, okay?
What?
We want to go to a full 3 maps today. So if you're here to see as much Valorant as possible, make some noise!
FNS took Tarek's chain. He took it years ago. Years ago, FNS took that.
All right then, guys. This is going to be an intense situation. This is an upper bracket matchup. Whoever loses this does get to play again. But obviously, everyone wants to have that second chance. Everyone wants to stay in this upper bracket and have the smoothest path to the finals. So you guys need to get behind your fans. So one more time, FUT fans, make some noise!
Ew.
And one last time for now, from the EDG fans, let me hear you!
Wait, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Listen. We know EDG got more fans. I need this. This is like... It's like that, no? I like you don't remember the color already. Wow, that's really bad. Dude, this is my daily, bro. Oh, it could have been less saturated, whatever. Like a mint green. NRG, NRG, NRG, NRG, NRG, NRG, NRG. Like, it's like a slightly red NRG and it's like super saturated. Oh my... That's only 9.09? Am I trolling? Wait, am I dumb? Okay, I can see more of a difference when I look at it on my second monitor. I don't know why my main monitor does the color like that. But I see a much bigger difference when I see it on my second monitor. Okay, never mind. Yo, I just realized colors look way different on my main monitor. Oh my gosh, talk to me.
Because it seemed to work wonders against their Sky.
I mean, we know for a fact that we're good on fast-paced scenario, but this game on Haven, we didn't have to be specifically fast, because like they didn't take any space that we expected to fight against them. I mean, they put a new comp, but I don't think they understand the capabilities of the like the map itself.
Thank you so much, and good luck on Pearl.
Yeah, that's why monitor for visuals can be hard to find. Yeah, I have a Zari monitor now. I have some like weird colors. I never changed my color settings from when I like played the game more often, so looks kind of kind of cooked. Like, what is this? You're gonna sit here and tell me this is just like regular? That is hard. That's what it is, bro. Dude. Whatever, bro. Wait, what is the new color one? Pop Culture Edition. What? Oh, what color are your pants? Wait, aren't they like green? Aren't his pants like this? I actually don't watch Family Guy. I have no clue. Oh, they're more vibrant than that. Wait, this is so hard. This is so hard. Wait, this is so hard. I want to run an ad before the next map starts, but like, I low-key want everyone to see my greatness. I don't even remember what color his pants are. To talk to Autumn, please unmute it. I got you. I think they're purple. Oh, they're darker though. I don't even know what. Boardwalk. Like what? Oh wait, it actually is red. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was thinking of Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk, bro. Oh my gosh, talk to me,
That
Autumn.
first map, Autumn, where
what do you
did
have to
FUT
say?
catch you off guard and how can you win Pearl?
Honestly, I didn't expect this losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm-up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next is the mindset. And
Yeah, it was a
we go
warm-up
to
map.
Pearl.
Warm-up map.
You shake your head at
Listen,
that.
it was
What-
warm-up
what
comp
do you
too.
read
I'll just
about
run a
this?
1-minute ad, it's fine.
The game wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw what they were doing before. They changed the composition, sure, but a lack of proactivity, a lack of aggression. If Coach Vlad is openly saying it in the interviews, I'm saying it here, I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
I think on the attack as well, they needed to get off on the right foot, and we saw them getting caught up in mid, right? When we think back to plays that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so FUT were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl, map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here, what do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching the VODs, I think the EDG on the attack side, too much mid-defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, FUT are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that FUT were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting
They're
these
playing the regular
getting
comp.
the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite
He's a
close
yellow
out some
shirt?
of these
I actually didn't
rotations.
know that.
And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think FUT are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this
Okay.
sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kong Kong. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kong Kong, but he needs to step up.
Yo, put the colors down. I'm
Both
sorry.
these
I'm
teams
sorry. I put the
waited
colors down, bro.
years to
My
be
bad.
back in global playoffs,
My
but
bad.
for
We're
FUT,
back. It's
they've
okay, bro.
delivered
It's
already.
okay. We're
A
back.
map
We're ready to
away
go,
from
bro.
victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that he can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted, they want to return back to that form. They have one hell
With
of
an
an
S?
battle to do it in this match now.
Trophies?
They are the hope of China, and hope can fuel you, but hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations, and at the moment EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. FUT, ready for it, reading it.
Did you see the
Feels
G2
pretty
crew
similar
reacting
the
to
way that EDG were playing
getting
China so
XLG?
far.
Dude,
Already
it would be
looking up, it's gonna
too
motivated
funny
down
if they
towards the back
lost.
here, but the supplementary spam is there.
Oh.
Stun matters not. Kangkang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now. FUT are just flooding all the way into this.
Kong?
Kills in to be found. They're crossing up these players and now with a spike out into the open. Chichu, good luck to you.
Sop off Jet. Yeah, he's on chamber.
High-low already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
Without blocking vision.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here.
I feel like we've seen the
Change the
chamber
weaponry,
before.
picks up the bandit. But at that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from FUT as well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly
If I was on
decisive on
EDG,
their
I'm running
decision to flood
Vitality
it.
Gun Buddy.
Zeus is in, makes space to play Sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
Wait. I've always said if I was a VCT player, I would run the gun buddy of the team who last beat the team I'm playing. So if I was EDG, run a Vitality gun buddy.
But there was going to be that turnaround.
Oh, because Vitality beat FUT. Alright, Entree, so you need to lock in and go T1 so you can do this.
Control most of the map here.
But also, what if you're playing against like, Nongshim, bro?
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outside.
What if we're playing like Nongshim at the beginning of the year, bro?
Along with initiate a pairing space.
Because they hadn't lost a game since like that one Filipino team
come and ring out true. Cristali
in challengers.
Underhanded, he's going to be cleaned up as well. So not the cleanest affair by FUT.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on a rifle round, but they've offered EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities
I'm
you
flat
can't
2
afford to
peak.
let slip when you're down 0-1
Listen,
already.
listen. It's okay, bro.
Right there.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in.
Flat 2 peak never hurt nobody.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness.
Also, let's lock in on this round because EDG have 2 guns in their hands. And they full stopped. And now they're full surrounded. And Sob's about to full fright him. Look.
But they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from FUT walk into them.
And there it is. First player drop now of the remaining 3. EDG looking to see if they can make a move onto the side. Trying to clear up towards the back.
Yeah,
of the side.
1v1
Zeus. But now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind. So 2 players survive on for FUT. It's a damaging eco, I have to say, for EDG. Definitely pulled out a couple of damaging.
Don't worry, Entree.
Guns as well that might be lost, but.
Yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with 2 players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half bought.
Dude, that's actually so unlucky though, bro. You were getting momentum going with like your interviews doing well, and then you just get no interviews 2 days in a row. Like, it's actually so unlucky.
Or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily. That could be something that EDG.
Don't worry, bro. I'll get you
on.
one. I'll get you one.
My concern though is with the outsides of the maps, with B main.
Interviewed Grimmy, who doesn't do any interview before a single Furia player. It's okay, bro. Listen, let me know when you get that shy interview, bro.
Taking a lot of liberties with it now. We're seeing a main fight delayed here by FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. Power's going to be catching though. And
thank you, bro. Pull some strings.
Big miscommunication there from FUT on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think Sop was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
This is a play. This is a play of all time, actually.
Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's
oh, brother.
Cutting it up close.
There's no way he doesn't get cleared. They're full walking.
He's walking right in. Astral
brother.
Just the one before
oh my gosh.
A ton of information. You're immediately seeing it. Rotations about here.
All right, they're going to be able to get him pretty easily.
Great migration being made over towards this B site. Util going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time FUT flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Cristali though with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. FUT are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang straight there. Smoggy make sure to lock it all down from that main avenue. Good crossfire setups, EDG. 3 players surviving.
If I get shot, it's just going to be me shadowboxing the screen for 10 minutes. Damn me.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Minnie's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they didn't mind Haven being in the map pool because they're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had
That's why they didn't make London fix up. My Cressa would have made it.
Like
okay, who would they have made London over if they accepted your request, bro?
Time in China. It was
Talk
in the
to me.
grand finals when they were forced to.
NRG?
And they did win. But it had previously been their perma.
Because they for sure aren't just automatically winning that Leviathan game. Let me tell you that right now.
Taking a bit of
the game was bad.
The pack of players, but Sop was unaccounted for. That deep push-up. So Rendezvous is back, but they're losing control of this one. EDG is going to be surely coming this one to them, and bit of spraying and praying in through the cloudburst. But your back's over.
Nah, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Shots do go wide. Smoggy.
Yo, there's 3 guys flanking this.
Kills his way back. He's done significant damage at this one, but it's
show me
activating.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank.
Nobody.
Don't let
nobody.
yourself be caught in the side of the head.
And there it is. It's a bullet to
Where?
the dome. Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process.
Ult comes through, pings out 1, it doesn't get the other guy.
It's not quite ideal for either side.
But I'm not gonna lie, Smoggy can set up Chichu perfectly here. If he gets 1 and just like Chichu perma-tux is actually just so good.
Pullback star. Chichu doesn't even have it for it. Now the flash and a repeat. FUT! How the hell have they found a win con there?
3 players on the flank and EDG cowering in B-Link. The lack of a pull is devastating.
Did you not have it?
Who we rooting for? You see, here's the thing. I really did want to root for EDG and then they gave me nothing to root for map 1, so...
You just assume that when the extra is in a retake scenario like this,
I wanted to, right? But they gave me nothing to root for map 1, and now I'm just sitting here just like, yo, these FUT guys are good, man.
Rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you.
Dude, oh my gosh.
They got themselves into a
I'm getting nothing, bro. I'm just sitting here mad, bro.
Positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin.
They went off pulling flash and they threw it? Yeah, I don't know.
During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players. Now, he ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
He's got that Guardian in his hands. Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with. EDG, no slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be really just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but the molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The haunt is dealt with.
Dude, come on.
A lot of util being
EDG, just go in the site, bro. Just go in the site, bro.
Was going to come through, but
hit some bullets, you know.
Where the pushed up position of Sociable.
Good news for EDG, Haven might be leaving soon. Yeah, I don't want to hear that, okay? Because what I saw is that Haven might be leaving, and if it does leave, it might be for Icebox. And I really dislike Icebox. I hate Icebox being in the pool, bro.
I'm going to get earlier information. EDG, they fake like they could be going back in the other
Bro, and the thing is, it's not even like I play the game that much for me to be that mad. It's just like, it's also lame to watch.
Going up through lane, which is not the case. The stack of bodies has not budged. They have not moved. FUT looking to hold this one back. And util
NBS loves Icebox?
Oh. Huh. Weak as anything, but still the team is by his side.
Yo, let's go, 100 Ps. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. Calm me, go. Yeah. I love A-Hit Simulator. Yeah, of course.
It dissipates nicely for FUT now.
Bro, I think the worst part about Icebox is whenever it's in the pool, bro, you get it 10 million times. I loved Icebox when Neon could move, but now I have no enjoyment on that map.
Is so good.
I just play Viper and Killjoy.
Time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London.
I think she loves it because of the stage. That makes sense. She loves stage. Yo, they should bring back. Oh my gosh. Yo, you know what we should do, bro? Convince NBS to put Bang on Reyna second duelist.
They were preempting a fast play, a fight towards A main, but
listen. Asuna can fill whatever smokes. Just run the 2021 comps, bro.
It's just these deep pushes. They get the info.
Oh, brother.
Push up as well.
Oh, brother. Chichu gone. Into bro. They walk back into it? Ooh, Zeus goes down.
From behind, they still haven't dealt with Sop, with this operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety.
Ew.
He's overstaying, isn't he?
He still has TP, by the way. Yo, he's up on. No, don't you dare jump up and get a kill. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, I thought he caught that.
Barely missing, these shots whistling over the head.
Yo. This guy has no fear. Holy man. Sociable's behind them.
All Sociable has to do now is buy time, peel back, play his life.
There.
Pressure is on EDG to clear out.
They pinged him out.
The stragglers.
Sociable, don't get this kill. Okay.
He does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but FUT are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a FUT race over to the A side. That Cosmic Divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time just to pick up the orb, but that's going to be enough.
I dare you don't try to walk through
can't
this
use
wall,
anything in the
bro.
process anyway, and this Cosmic Divide.
Like, genuinely.
All the way forwards, the appropriate angles watched for here. They don't stand a chance, not into it.
And that Astro Wall gets popped and you're down, what was that, 2v4 still? Or was it 2v3?
But it's been exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kang Kang's perspective.
Okay.
Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kang Kang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players.
Okay, it was 2v3. I guess, but like, dude, you have 15 seconds, you have to dry swing through an Astro Wall.
Just bringing the fight to him at all times. EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a
timeout comes through, bro. Oh my
gosh. This is the first round
gosh.
where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the
Yo, I'm
full
not gonna
minimap.
lie.
But for the brain trust over at EDG.
Yo guys, how we feeling about that World Cup? Huh? Yo, how's everybody been enjoying the first couple days of the World Cup? We having a good time? USA, USA, bro. 4-1's kind of nasty, you know. 4-1's kind of nasty. We are the United States of America, second to none, and we own the finish line. Oh, yo, stop. Yo, stop. Yo, you gave up? You gave up? Dude, Zeus, you don't give up.
Now it's Autumn fully taking
Zeus, you
over
don't give up. Come on.
They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like "This is how you fix EDG."
Yo, what? Wait, hold on. What? Wait. They picked up an assistant coach who was making YouTube videos? Wait. Who is it? This is how you fix EDG? Is he fixing him?
No, they're just going for it. He's committing it now. He's only got a stinger in his hands. He's looking to see if he can make his mark forwards and known. Sociable is already inside.
Yeah, I wanted to do with the coaches.
Jenny!
Oh my. Wait, they're all solo. No, I promise you, Cristalli 1v4s. I don't know how to explain it other than Cristalli just does it. This is going to be the Cristalli round.
Of the FUT defense here. Cristalli has got a lot to do in a spot like that, and he is just completely unaware. MasterCard thrifty. EDG needed this one, ordered up for them, something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Yeah, they've needed a miracle round like this for the entire series so far. Both of those players, Zeus and Social, completely lining up here. And Sop on pretty much the same angle too. Easy work for the Stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity.
The fix for EDG.
They dominated B-Long that round.
Dude, Autumn saw that video and was like, yo, I agree with this guy. Yo, can we sign him, please?
D5 forwards. Like the GE
wait, this guy knows.
Horns not broken in time. That forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default. You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process. And Zeus, Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Zeus, how much? Zeus, how much with these knives?
We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with, though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy, though, just completely rips the head clean off. And Zeus following up.
I mean, just absolutely nothing.
Spectator seat now, watching and wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one.
Oh my gosh.
Control.
Good damage.
EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs alive with a util. They will fly forwards here, and these are open sidelines. Nightfaller's committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation.
Yo, Cristalli, you're 1 HP. Stop. Yo, if you guys win this 2v3, this might be magical. You just got undef now. Still. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. Is it Chichu time? Oh, never mind. He's swinging.
Accounted for by
they popped K-Wolf and this guy's thought is to insta-swing into the off? Wait, I'm actually so confused. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, no. I know I'm not that smart, so I'm trying to understand what what did he swing for? They were up 5v3 now. Initially, but I'm just curious what he swung for here.
That guy's got a chance.
Why is half the comm swinging?
Making a name for themselves as the king killer.
Also, I never said anything. Stroby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
We'll see this one. It's fast. Loses a bit of util to supplement, but the peak just off the back of that stun. Zeus is immediately traded out.
Oh yeah. Chichu gets 2 back. Hold on, it's a 2v2. He's saving the game. Oh my gosh. It's 2024 all over again, bro. Chichu saving Chinese Valorant, bro.
Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this pose plan.
Rifle reclaimed here by Sop.
They've split up.
Doubled up, they have split up. Look at a couple more ground together here, but this could be disastrous for them. It's a plant, potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down, watching for it. Adjustment, snap back.
This guy Heaven, though, he's not ready for that. Yeah, okay.
Left guessing. And Jenny with that wrap is the insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's been able to stamp his impact on the game. He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a lurk play somewhere else in a 4-1. Snap onto Sop.
Wait.
And the fact he escorted Crostali in a deeper position.
Yo, Jenny missed a couple bullets, bro. Low-key, that could have been bad. That could have been bad.
Ifs and buts from the FUT coaching staff, but they can't be too mad
Qatar,
about it.
Switzerland, Brazil, Morocco,
the previous.
Haiti, Scotland, Australia, Turkey today.
It's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
Chat, we're all watching Brazil, Morocco live.
Foothold has been found. We'll see though. Hot shots fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out.
Oh my gosh, Jenny, give it to him. Oh, we got two. Oh my.
To Jenny, he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but they're already a player down, and this is not how you want this round to go.
Zeus.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges, and why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time. Having said that, long read from FUT here.
I mean, I guess you're on lesser guns.
Going to need to get one of these kills.
It wouldn't be terrible.
Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now.
I'm surprised I didn't just insta go back mid.
Of course, for those fast rotations.
Like whatever.
He's got that.
Crystal, you flashing through this solo?
Right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled.
Wait, he's a guy with him. Never mind. Dude, these are some round attempts, bro.
35 seconds left.
Everybody's going for something, bro. I'm telling you.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a Phantom, makes his way around to the flank. Jenny, though, the wall, it's tripped.
Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything.
Yeah, watch him win this somehow.
Hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but doubled up. They slap Sociable back down to earth here.
Listen, it was a good attempt. I guess. I mean, they're up numbers. I'm surprised they don't like group back and try to fight through mid and just give up sight, because there's a lot of guns in mid.
In a 2v5 scenario, though, yes, better weapons, but I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in a 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They've given EDG
Get to see one clip pillar? Yeah, it's okay, bro. All right, Sop.
Signs with a default here. Phoenix wall. This time there's just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken, committed. Sop didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it. Ult's going to be committed though. Nightfall scatters forwards and away. The Molly at your feet. You gotta be careful about that one, but Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner. And a reposition again by Sop.
Fiddle goes away. White Smoke just pops now.
Gonna be good for it. Sop, there's a ton of util just layering down over towards that backcourt position. But just trying to find way back in.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. They're winning. Hello? Stop. Unless you are literal magic, stop it.
In his hands, dash towards the side, cuts up the angles perfectly.
Yep, TJ, 1v3.
Footer dismantled.
You swing to this, you're sick.
From them. Ult's committed on all. It's up to EDG to see if he can do anything.
You know what? Sure.
Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it to 1v2. That was what the plan was. Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star. Dropped down, pulled back, peeled back.
This is going to be hard.
Jenny, weak. 1 bullet will do it.
This isn't being given to him at all.
Shallow angles across the board. Neither side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. EDG twisting, turning.
Oh no. Oh my god, EDG, you're incredible, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's an unbelievable clutch from Yedu. It's a spot that he should never have been able to win.
Big Yetuze, 1 versus 3, brother. Oh my days.
A 2v5 and a 1v3 for Yedu. And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know.
Oh my days.
EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how FUT want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5. Make it half-hearted half here forwards, but stop not dealt with.
Like,
disrespecting the default this time.
just like, whatever, bro. Oh, that.
He found that micro timing.
I got a wallbang on Jenny too, bro. That could have been a collide.
Still squaring up, look at the posture.
Bang.
But being slammed, shut the door in their face.
Bang. Yo, Kong Kong's in hall, by the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He is not in hall. Oh my gosh, this game's over.
FUT get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness
Listen, it's
to
okay,
take the
bro.
fight
It's okay.
into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction.
Listen, these are high pressure moments as pro players,
EDG
bro.
tried to keep things simple.
Listen, it's okay.
Played right into FUT's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
So awful. I would generally rather watch 2G versus Apex. Bro. Which 2G, Joe? Which 2G are we talking, though? I'm so depressed. Oh my gosh. Yo, Spear G, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm almost there. Oh, that was way higher. I'm actually like a real life chud. Ooh. What are you doing? Dial.gg. When I'm actually feeling dialed, I'm so serious. Listen. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm not dialed.
Today, it's a packed arena, a packed
The Vlad story, the coach for FUT?
any signs of EDG.
I kind of do.
And they were right, Sociable was right, they are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. FUT have been in control from minute 1. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little, but EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Chichu, hold on, you are hard committed here. It's the middle of the start,
Chichu.
just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets.
Can't get it. Kong, is it your time?
Now, players are rapidly approaching and already
Reloading?
just pure disrespect on display. Flash forward.
I died? Kong! Are we back? Oh.
It's a 3-piece for him.
Let me get my Kong TikTok clip, man.
Now with the wall being tripped to nobody. He's got him in his sights.
Dude, listen. If you guys are gonna get harassed and make me sad, at least let me get a clip.
There've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it, and yet here you see a moment where Kong is just allowed to take some fights.
He got signed to Ulf when their coach left and won Ascension with them, then they dropped him for the coach that left originally.
Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the
all I knew was that like he won Ascension with them,
looking to get
and
a
then
storm online early
was
on
gone.
for a bonus potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT.
The best performance I've seen so far. Listen.
Into the rounding bonus.
Whatever helps you, man.
Traded out back and forth here.
Whatever's gonna make you feel better, you know what I mean?
With it. Kang one step ahead. In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process. Nobody has an inclination now. The Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through connector, looking to see if they can push and punish these players. Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction. Understanding that he was
there's
about to be
3 dudes walking behind you, bro.
He presses and pushes forwards himself.
Oh my.
I really like this kind of setup from FUT.
Oh my.
Being able to completely navigate around the
box.
Jenny is there with the right foot in hands. Trade eventually
coming through before Jenny did the damage. They can get a plant down. Wait. Zeus, don't troll.
The side over towards B,
Just go plant the bomb.
Now he's caught into the corner. No, it is. Sim packing.
Am I trolling?
Look through up towards A, and so they wanted the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
Just go get a free plant, no? Dude, if your guy's walking up CT, you know you have the site for free. Why not just get the plant money and call it a day?
Could have been the playmaker in this round after that rifle was dropped. It was a
You
nice
guys are
idea that he
still
came
down
up with,
3v4.
This is going to be EDG
3v4 with no money.
cleaning him up and recovering this Vandal. I think odds-on best decision
In the
here is
orb?
literally just
Yeah.
to toss the gun off the map.
I don't know.
We'll see if he makes a play for it.
Maybe Sociable overcooked
He
it.
looks to keep it.
Yeah, he might be looking to just save it at this point. There's no way you win.
Like, genuinely, I don't think that's a decision that Zeus sat there and was like, yes, this is the decision I'm going to make.
How many times have they been
He was probably told, go back towards
This
A with
alpha
bomb.
started out nicely. They're not there yet. But the scoreline is
I don't think Zeus had the bomb and was like, I'm going to walk B-Link for going. You know what I mean?
Especially if Kang's able to hit
I think
some
that round
shots.
just got
Sociable
overcooked.
and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades.
Tell me why I just opened Twitter to see a screenshot of an AO3 Jalen Brunson
Kang's going to
Josh
have to
Hart.
hit
Yeah.
some heads. But that is not beyond him. He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have
That's
that
not on
impact.
Machio.
If he
So
pushes out early, he may be met by EDG. But I would
I
expect
don't know
the
what you
Astros to
be.
play
I don't know
tough.
what you be looking at on Twitter, but it wasn't on Machio.
Want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded just off the back of the
All right, come on, talk to me.
Horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Yeah.
Forced the smoke out of Chishu. And it has drawn those EDG players from Art back to site. And now Sociable, with the same read he had on Haven, looking to pivot in a different direction.
Yeah, EDG, all of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations.
Dude, I mean, FUT.
So not looking too different. The clearance.
They have the vision, bro.
Control of pretty much everything in the process.
Dude,
they have no
me and
triple
Kong
lane,
are actually twinning, bro.
Gonna be able to walk all the way
We
through
both love this
scot-free.
this bundle, bro.
Jenny was the player pressured in the prior round. It's going to be on him again with only a ghost.
It's barely anything to work with. Scraps. Once it ends, at least with the delay, util is there.
Oh.
Not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping.
I thought something might be going on there.
Late to the
Never
party, just
mind.
2 of them remaining. Kang. Here, he's got a dash active, but a
Can't
shot's
get
going
it.
wide, so flashing a
Wait, hold
Prowler,
on.
playing into
Why is there a
the Hall's
chance?
angle. Zeus.
Are y'all
Lock
feeling
one
this?
down. Sociable. He went down as a result of it. More util where that came from. We're going to
Wait,
see
there's
the
no
C's
second flash on
sent
Smog. I
overhead.
thought there was.
Zeus steps forwards, the barrel. Poking
Ew,
out,
no!
stepping, running and gunning. Name of the game.
Oh, never mind. Oh, Cristalli.
It's all gone way too
Crostali's happy about it. The game comes right
I hate this game. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Listen, that's not a round you're supposed to be winning. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Should you have wanted to win it? Yeah, probably. You know,
And also
makes this comeback look better, but it's
nobody. I
okay.
think the call must have been, let's push back Halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself, oh, I just got a flashback, surely we should be using that. You don't have time.
Only Cristalli highlight you're ever gonna see. Dude, no. Listen, he has a couple. He has a couple this tourney, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he does. We just don't remember them. Oh wow. Huh. Oh, nobody. Huge too. Yeah, Shanghai's gonna be nasty. No. Shanghai's gonna be insane. I'm just sitting here listening to like they're getting crowd reactions for everything.
Eager to lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler though will put a bit more caution in his step.
to play a disadvantage, but the same game plan again. Gianni alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. FUT pause.
I'm just waiting for the second to hit as well, and nobody moves on EDG.
Way up through B main, but EDG's doing it alone. He's got a lot to clear,
and that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've
Wait,
missed
somebody
the timing
actually
to go
moved.
back and try to punish Gianni. This is now just a straight
Before
up
the wall,
player
you got hit.
disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
I come through.
Almost not going to be revealing towards that
Knife comes through. Molly. Nobody's here already. Oh my gosh. Life changing.
Out the FUT defense. These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here.
Wait, that's a massive kill. Oh, ew! Ew, Sociable. Yeah.
Doing a hard work there and a heavy lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
You see how difficult his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much. Like early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flexors.
Stop playing with my heart, Edward.
And all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gap.
Listen, bro, Edward himself is going to come out on that stage and start dominating.
He got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the Sentinel role on these first 2 maps for the squad.
Oh my gosh, FUT first time out of the series.
Haven, on Pearl.
Who won first map? FUT won first map, 13-4.
You'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by FUT. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until now, and it's good signs of life really from EDG. We
Had to do something? Oh, good, brother.
They have shown up. Now just trailing by 2. You can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection by Vlad and Bambino.
I'm standing up. I'm so tired. I'm just perma-yawning.
Because if the game plan is let's default A and then pivot B, well, the wall
I like the little gecko hats, bro.
You don't have the patience to be able to.
Bro, because before it was just the wingman hats, but now it's like moss. Oh my gosh, there's dudes in there.
So I think possibly the Coinbase win condition here that they'll be talking through is at some level of a B-Link default to bait out that Vice Wall before they go over towards A, but it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B-Link at the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through Art and pivoting back around on the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you can push through that connector and never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, up towards the A main angle. Kang. Let's spot a couple of the backs there, open. Just missing his shot though. He's able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. Trying to feel out where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the eco that's being played.
Kong is it time? Oh, never mind. Zeus. Oh, nobody. Wait, Jettage? It's a generally free plant, and he can get a gun. But never mind, he's fighting up. This isn't a gun grab, this is a planting. This is a tap and run alley? Yes.
Slightly wrong read there from EDG. He thought that these players were going to be faster to contest him. Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
Spike down.
Zeus was almost the exact player that they needed in that spot. Baiting his team on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection. But we get to see a rifle round. This is the one that FUT took the timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
It's an important one for them.
Well, immediately you see that the Vice Wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art. So if FUT are thinking about that Vice Wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt the timeout if there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about their defense more than their attack.
I'm trying to get one step ahead of most of this now. That's a knife that scatters forward.
Two
tags potentially.
Yo, Kong still backside with the saw. Ooh, he takes time.
But FUT are not slowing down. It's Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
Yo, Jettage for 2? This guy's nasty.
Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok.
Flash atıyorum, flash atıyorum. Gelin.
Sağına bakıyorum, sağına bakıyorum. Yapış, yapış. Sıkır, sıkır. Backside sağına.
Yo. Okay, okay.
To simply hit that second wave timing into A.
Listen.
When they pivoted
Listen.
away before, when they
I
tried to play a
know.
tricky game,
I know.
this time the coach is saying,
Owner specifically
guys,
said like, oh yeah, I don't
just sock 'em with
have
a big left
my
hook.
guys turned down. I feel like the FUT coach
EDG barreling in towards
has to have some of his team turned down. EDG is constantly yelling.
The A post plants have not been a strength for FUT. But
You can tell which one's EDG, dude. Dude, he has like a very specific voice and he has a specific way that he yells post round, bro. No. Wait, look at this four-man walk up. Hello? Oh my. Oh my. Wait, they get one? Yo.
Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this FUT attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction out over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util.
Okay, Sop.
These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kangkong should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
Dude, casters can be so funny to me, bro. It's greedy.
And it points the trails exactly to where the targets being looked for now. Up trap at the dash. Kang, hard clearance. These players are far and away, and
his greed is insatiable.
Really, you're going for
Wait a minute.
Blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right click that goes amiss, but still a kill collected.
Let me know.
Mr. Chichu, and now you can square up, make sure you shut out that main angle for EDG to do it once more.
That combo
Yo,
that we
listen.
saw in the China Grand Finals with Kangkong and Smoggy comes through when they need it most. EDG are fighting back here.
Listen. There might be a chance EDG actually like bring it back. Hold your horses, guys. Listen, they win an eco.
And then he's unleashed with Blade Storm in hand. FUT try to hold on, but it's a tidal wave of EDG players running at them, and the economy is now just flipping on a dime. FUT themselves are on a thrifty round. Zeus
Broncos shirt today? Yeah.
But Sop is always dangerous.
I was gonna wear an SR shirt today, but I didn't feel like it.
Both teams are making
So I wore the Broncos one.
Doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up. Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team.
Oh my gosh! This guy's getting flown on.
Kong.
Smoggy.
The reinsertion there.
Oh yeah.
Announced himself to the conversation and the
Kong.
fight.
Give him something to yell about. What's your problem?
He's a bit of a bailout. Smoggy is right there by his side. 10-10. At this point for EDG.
Come on, guys, let's close the map out. Yo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Being an EDG player, playing in any tournament that is like not on the far west coast of the map, like anything that isn't in the Americas, being an EDG player has to be so turned. Because obviously China fans are gonna show up.
The more that EDG are happy to just take the brawl. It's in moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was that FUT play a bit more like
Sham Shanghai early,
an Asian team, an APAC or Chinese team. I think FUT need to rely on being able to take space away slowly, squeeze EDG out of the map. But they're losing their heads a little.
Listen, it's 10-10, bro.
Something spoken about with
Smoggy, Phoenix, Odin. What a combo.
Beginning of the tournament, at least, about their inexperience and seeing what they could do. They've kept their head above water.
Do you know about the Smoggy, Phoenix, Odin?
In this playoff game, but EDG is showing
that's real ball.
The experience differential right now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answers straight past it.
Zeus gets that.
Dash back.
Wait a minute.
Trade at least one of the kills brings him to a 4v4.
Imagine.
Heavy emphasis and pressure over towards this one. Would corner not clear. Jenny's here now, tucked tight. Already found himself one, maybe even two.
Wait, he got Cristalli. Oh my gosh! I didn't even realize.
EDG
And your back turn.
There's no hope. There is no mercy. They're looking to take the lead. It's up to EDG.
Yo, that wasn't a cheer, bro. Whoa.
know exactly where his position is
Oh
now.
my gosh! The crowd sounded disgusted when Kong Kong died, bro. Oh my gosh. To have a Kong Kong like that, that's the big Yesterday, bro. Don't disrespect.
From the start, he's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more, this time full committal.
Oh, that has to be sickening. That has to be tilting. The timing was barely off.
And with that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here.
This is an EMEA tournament. This is an EMEA tournament, and we are hearing EDG chants echoing through the Copper Box Arena.
The updraft over the top is nice, but Crystallian
They're playing against FUT!
Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance.
You know how sick I would be? You think it'll be this lit for XLG? No, they're XLG.
To finding his moments here on Pearl. And FUT, they now stand
Wraith, I know you want that.
in a very difficult position.
Another timeout. These are jeers from
The hate for Cian is crazy. No.
They've made themselves the villains. They've made their bed. They gotta live with it. They gotta sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think
There's
about
no
the
hate,
run
there's
into
no hate
Masters
here.
London, the mocking and the jeering was
I'm
towards
shocked.
China as a region. People not giving
I'm
them the
shocked.
respect that they've
Okay.
earned in
I'm
previous
genuinely
years in
just
previous tournaments,
shocked.
but it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament for China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London with a big win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like
I'm
they didn't
shocked
have any gas
how
in the
loud
tank
this
on
crowd
Haven,
is.
have
You are a
fought
Boostio
back
fan,
and
this
shown
is
you
true.
that Champions level grit
This is
here
true.
on Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now. It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from FUT, but they're given full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with the rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Ooh, that's a big kill, bro. Hello?
Eviscerates Kong Kong early on, paying him back for the execution in the previous round.
Dude, Kong Kong's been kind of frying. Oh, he's 21 and 16? He's a dog. Bro, but Kong Kong's been kind of frying. Stop getting that insta is kind of crazy.
Flash of the peak over towards the top.
Jenny, don't die! No!
Perfect.
NT.
It's a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping the net. This is Chichu. Odin spray down. And in the midst of this chaos, is EDG
How?
fighting back.
How did they flip this so fast? Bro, how did they flip this so fast? How did they flip that so fast? Dude, it was looking like an eco. 5v3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. The speed at which he stood up, bro. Oh my god. He actually. Oh my.
The fight wasn't ready for EDG. Caught unaware here, Smoggy with the disengage all the way back, but that's at a knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate. FUT don't let anything slip here.
Jojo! This is the last of my hormone!
Hoping for open sidelines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but acknowledgement there, they clear out the default spot. How do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here, Chichu. Poking out a bit of the barrel.
Was he getting body blocked? Don't. Somebody has to spam it. Okay, they didn't even do it right. And they're getting wrapped by yesterday. Dude, is this OT? Is this OT? Wait, did I say yesterday? That is Zeus. Ooh, brother.
To finish that round up, FUT are not done yet.
When the road gets tough,
If I stood up like that on stage, I'm getting a 3-match ban? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, I'm so scared.
He was absolutely magical in their most recent game.
I'm so scared to see what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to know.
Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful. EDG have still got a great chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but the balance.
Wait, why aren't you playing Stardew Valley with CDog VA and Iron Mouse? They forget to invite you.
And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try
personal
to
friends,
adjust what they're going for.
Bro, I wish I was close personal friends with CDog VA and Iron Mouse. Maybe I wouldn't be sitting here with like 8 viewers right now.
It's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight up A exec and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time, actually, when FUT have just kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful.
Listen, I'm being real.
And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there.
EDG
don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plant and then play some kind of retake setup. It is brawling. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
It's 12 right now? Hey!
Last time out to be taken here by EDG.
Let's go from low Iron Mouse's music. Here's the thing.
One step away. Closing it up, taking it all the way.
If I had a girlfriend to speak of, that still wouldn't be true. What are we talking about?
20 seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny throws her Thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup. So a little bit of support.
So what is LLO?
He's still going to end up on the B site as that solo anchor.
Yeah. I'm getting trolled over here, bro. I'm actually getting trolled, bro.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose.
Kong. No, you can't get sat like that round 24. You can't get sat like that round 24, bro.
Hunting and fishing for these kills, but
Play it goes down, they just fast hit it. They have Astro for retake, they're just double fighting up pit.
Have OT in their minds.
Triple? Oh wait, no. Yeah, Tuesday's holding flower.
Big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away.
No, it would have been good for them if they went back art.
Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves.
Jenny, if you get this kill, you have isols. Never mind, you are so dead. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're going overtime! We're going overtime! Zeus is feeling magical right now, bro! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
And Zeus got past him. And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash.
I love playoffs!
Supremely skilled and EDG.
Sully, what is your problem? Don't even shoot a bullet, bro. Come on, let your guy get his ace, man. I almost said Sop the way he's playing. Hey, man, Zeus was doing it before Sop. Don't forget, bro. I remember that. I remember every dude. When Zeus got picked up, everybody thought FUT was gonna be the truth, and then they died.
And if he takes a peek through that double door area,
whatever cringe line about to drop about him being a god is deserved.
Contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG. Holding tight with the corners, a flash and a peek, it's good by EDG.
Oh my.
Zeus is way out to the open.
Wait, Toshimo got one back.
Find their marks, EDG, they do well there.
That is beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini-map as well. They knew that push was coming. What a read.
Player advantage.
He's back in a B.
EDG cannot let this one slip. They were struggling for rounds on our attack side, as you already mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his ultimate. Could just pick up an orb here and hit the B site.
We don't want to give anything away. Not to the player that's sitting in lane potentially there. It's a haunt. Smack bang in the middle of the site.
Wait, yo, you're pinged out. You can't do this.
A lot of clearance otherwise.
He's still fighting in?
Sidestep most of this now. Past a lot
Brother.
of the util. Things wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's a Prowler.
What are we feeling like? Who are we feeling like?
Posted up at a flash to try and play away.
Nobody. Yo, he is feeling like absolutely nobody, bro. Oh, nobody. What's up, man?
They secure dude. Point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And
down numbers, you gotta try for something, man. Yo, this guy's smacking the side of his monitor. I've never seen that one. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen that one. I've only seen monitor punch or death slam. I've never seen a monitor slap. You know what I'm saying?
Or are we going to map 3?
No, a full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of the A main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on. Sop walking forwards.
I just realized, did nobody miss his lineup for the
EDG are pulling out
for the
some nice stuff
for the
here
Q?
late in the game.
About to trigger it.
Oh no.
Broken.
This decides the map.
It's perfect. Picture perfect. But how do you escape from this one, Gustali? Puts a stop to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up and step up into all this pressure. Let's see if he can slow down the attack that's coming his way. Stars you to full throttle to see in the corner. This guy's not stopping. Eventually.
Sociable's so low. Yesterday just playing main.
Team here for EDG. This is absolutely everything. It's Chichu slipping that net.
Does he even start on bomb already? No, he doesn't.
And the 1v2,
oh, he still has start, never mind.
With discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide here, fight to be found, hold on to bullets. Finding their mark, Chichu wanted to...
What do you suck?
Chichu
got half though.
It's not in time, this is half earned. Chichu, win condition turns. Another tap, try and pull him out of the open, but the star is doing everything now.
Oh, that's map 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
An Astra diff to close out Pearl. Beautifully played from Chichu there. A fumble from him earlier in a post plant, and EDG falls. Pearl goes the way of EDG.
Yo, you told me at the beginning of this series that this was gonna go overtime map 2 and we'd be going map 3. I'm not believing you. Oh my gosh. The calm and collected Chichu versus the nervous and shook EDG. Dude. It's so crazy to think about. I don't know why it's so hard for my brain to grasp that Chichu has infinitely more international experience than EDG, and Chichu is an infinitely better player than EDG. I don't know why it's so hard. Blue 5-1 lead, by the way. Yeah. Dude, that map was looking done. That map was looking done for a minute, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's so hard for my brain to like grasp the concept. Maybe I'm secretly just like biased towards EDG. That is low-key my GOAT. So like that's fair. No, that's not my GOAT. I know who my GOAT is. Let me not. Yo. Yo, my editor's a chud, bro. It's okay. Hey man, you don't have to worry about it, bro. The YouTube one got blocked, it's okay. W Cardi though? Bro, is it literally just 2 minutes straight? Just... Because I didn't mute it. Is it actually just 2 minutes straight of just Cardi? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna pop an ad. I'll be right back. And then we go map 3, baby. Oh my goodness.
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first map win here at at Masters London. A slow start for the former world champs, but a recovery in time for this series. Welcome back. We're out here with the people here in London after that incredible match. Mini, this is a complete turnaround for EDG.
Yeah, I think that obviously EDG start in the... They skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come out from Lazelle, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it's a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kong Kong is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning so good. But Kong Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There was lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a lot cleaner. And I think that that pistol round really set the tone for them and Kong Kong to go on that journey of just fragging out on that defense
It's
side.
so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kong Kong for not getting impact with the operator not being very aggressive on that defense. Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard, it looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And I think Sop, yes, putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250 from someone like Sop.
Definitely Kong Kong won the war in that game. And I think going into Fracture, that's going to be big for Sop. It's going to likely be a jet head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that map. We need to see Sop step it up just a little bit.
Yeah, you certainly do. The defensive side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Mini?
They took it to FUT here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG were not playing like that in regionals. So they need to bring what they're doing on Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Mini, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture lastly.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this map. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. We can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have FUT starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into
I think
Fracture.
one thing for FUT is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here.
Crônico e o...
Parabéns pra você, nessa data querida, muitas felicidades, muitos anos de vida.
You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than FUT in this series. And I think that having that, some of those rounds where you're kind of a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up the momentum. I think if we look at someone like EDG bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server.
And you see EDG on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map. When I think about FUT though, you have 4 rookies that have not ever stepped onto the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only 1 map away from being able to match FUT's top ever performance when we think as an organization at these global events.
And it would mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that
I just realized my mic was muted. Bro, I've already seen the video.
Up to those hopes. Here's the agent select.
I just wanted to see Rarga again because Rarga looked really
some of the win
confused.
conditions for EDG on defense. We look at FUT bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Well, I'm
Kong on the Neon.
Here, locking in that Neon, going away from that jet.
Double duels, but it's a change.
Again, like the one map they've won so far was Kong firing on that jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Kong not on the jet.
From my perspective, I'm happy to see Chichu back on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix in Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a jet pick, but to have Kong on that Neon,
it's certainly strong, but I consider Kong the jet main, and Sop being able to play on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out, I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Brent and Sideshow.
It's all going to get decided and defined right here, right now, for both of these teams and their chances of a playoff run. The trajectory of it really decided on Fracture, and it's not really favored territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG.
Adopt the FUT mentality and just give Kong some comfort picks. Bro, listen. Give the guy... Listen, he's kind of nasty on the Neon though, to be fair. I swear he was. But his jet is also just like masterclass.
They want to take this one straight out from that discontrol, but it's
Kong.
Stumps down his authority over towards that A site. There'll be no recovering around like this. Pistol round vitally important. Sociable looked his way in, but now accounted for.
Hey, flawless.
3 in a round for Kong. And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belts.
Doubt is Neon at your peril.
Dude, and then you get mollied, I'd be irritated.
He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway. And that's a clean flick, deleting Crostali. EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play the jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say Neon's a bit better on this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong showing you why you won a
Chopping with
Champions
the
Trophy
frenzy?
playing this
Dude,
character.
listen. It's okay, bro.
Cam's going to be broken here, bit of presence across the board.
Yo, last
The
time...
major thing that FUT does on their attack side is a dish default. 3 players go towards dish, leave dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam. Like a siren at sea. Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chichu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here. Wedge over.
No smokes though, so EDG just can walk back in.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. FUT cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with these sightlines watched.
They're just looking
in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator.
Dude, it's already getting hot in here, bro.
Instead,
I'm so
it's Kong
irritated
with a
already.
Marshall, any scope weapon.
30 seconds left.
He's at home.
You're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the signs of life are.
Kong for 3.
Job looking for that 4th and give it a cheat shoot. Still happy with it. Strong beginnings. I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ended up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT.
Yo, Kong with the 2023 Champs Vandal? Oh. I know how we're about to be moving, bro. Dude, this Vandal's so nice, I swear.
Very slow here. Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punished potentially. They see the cam though.
Absolutely nothing north side of the map.
It's an acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher cam. FUT.
Yo, and they're leaning a stack towards A right now, leaving Smoggy solo B. Is any of those? Okay. Still gets the kill on Sop. Yeah, this could be something bad. Oh, NT, brother. We're doing it for 2. Yeah, today? Is it your time?
To the feet of Jenny.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who I'm rooting for anymore, bro. I want somebody to win.
Bonus round. Looking likely, EDG.
Wait, hold on. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. There's no chance. Bro, it's so hard already. Oh my gosh.
Your options are so damn limited.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if EDG is going to go for this exact play. This Spectre's already tasted blood. And EDG with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny, it's got to be favored here. EDG weak as he is. Time fully against him and he bides his time.
Can he put 4 on the round? Let me know, bro.
4 Ps for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement to slap under Fracture for our decider.
Yeah, no, what a play from him, bro.
For EDG.
Yeah.
Came up in some massively important rounds for them.
Yeah.
Often fairly solo with on Fracture. Sorry, on Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C.
Yeah, it's a bonus win for EDG.
Very good round in an
Is something starting?
With only a Spectre. And a couple of
Is something starting right now, bro? What's going on?
The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes.
What is that? What is that? Yetzij. And he gets a pinch now. Why did no one else go with him? What?
Through his 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss EDG. Threat of that one onto the flank, not found. Yet jumping all the way down, Zeus.
2v2.
He gonna draw blood. Can't commit it though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving away to success here for EDG, but still tenuous.
Am I trolling? I swear Sop had the right idea.
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though, it's going to have to be sharp as anything. Offering up these kills and he just misses the opportunity.
Dude, wait, I'm so confused. Yetzij gets to arcade, and he sees the third one, right? And he's just like living. Why did no one go with Sop? Why did no one go with Sop? They just punch that guy, bro. They at least go up 4v2, no? Look, because first kill big, second kill big, sees the third guy, Sop's the only one that goes to the cage. Huh?
Really important there, because he's then also in a position to clean up Zeus.
Bro, I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard. It's as simple as that. I'm thinking too hard.
Through the Jenny position. Couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. A FUT with a showstopper. They love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang, he wants to take the op right to them. Instead, though, FUT mix it up, put the pressure onto this double Sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chishu hard anchoring.
Here it is. Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down. But
ew. Stop that. Oh my. Oh my. Is this the same team I was watching map 1? Because they're just...
Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes were trained to tower. Spike in the middle of nowhere here. EDG.
Dominating right now.
Couldn't have put on a better performance.
They're genuinely dominating right now. I'm so confused.
And this is why I was saying that that B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke for Molly. And then he's looking to hard anchor, take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu, who's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team. And Jenny has been brought back into the rotation, filling the gaps beautifully for them. FUT have been rocked. They've been hit for 6.
How do you get back into this?
Felt like they were feeding off the excess energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. At the cider map here, it's not the end of the world.
Yo, one tap set. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
It's a lot harder for our
fake demons. That's all FUT are. Just a bunch of fake demons. Nah, bro. Dude, listen. Surely they don't just fall over like this, right?
They need a hero to get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before.
I know they had a rough attack half against NRG, but like, come on. Something has to get started.
They're never down, never out.
No, never going to be giving up.
Pulling the young team is wild, bro. I agree. Why are EDG moving like that, bro?
Stun's going to ricochet all the way out, and Kankai.
Why are EDG doing this? Oh.
Punished as a result of it.
What a timing!
Bullet to the dome, putting the
Wait, yesterday, no! Oh my gosh! He's jumping!
And somehow disengages, controlling that horse space. Ults online. Middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Waiting for the right time to strike Sop. Locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in.
Zeus?
With a peek.
Wait.
Still with that damage done to
1v1. Sop! Oh my gosh! Yo. Big eco. Big eco.
And the crowd responds. The villains put a point on the board for FUT, but what a way to do it. What a mess this was.
Yes, man.
Is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for FUT.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kankang strike straight back? Takes EDG's hat off.
Far too consistent. Kankang is.
We are so. You mean hashtag? It's okay, bro. Listen, I'll give you another try, bro.
Slow down
here. No spaces, bro.
Obviously, where they potentially could be hiding.
Nobody for Colette. Oh my gosh, dude, all the vibes that came through on that eco just instantly sucked out of him, bro.
Left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT camp. Unless Sociable can pull out something
1 versus 5. Huh. Yo, imagine.
But this is a high
wait, they're kind of lined up here. Hold on. Nah, never mind. Never mind.
Wonderful round from Nobody.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their
Is that Iron Man?
But I'd be looking at Nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards A-Halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in A-Halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights, he's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary.
Wait. Do you see? Oh wait, I thought Sociable got on top. Wait, hello? Aw, Kong. Dude, how are you getting crowd buff in London?
Just hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But
this guy's getting crowd buff in London. They're cheating for him. What is that?
The Kanka would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a horn here. It's Kankang again trying to play a game of timings himself. Not scared.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Aw, geez, bro. I wanted to hear a nasty crowd buff. If he got that fourth shot, just chanting, ice.
From a spot like this is EDG.
Chinese fans travel well, and there's a lot of Chinese exchange students in London. Second part makes sense. I don't understand. What do you mean travel well? What that mean?
Pearl, and now from what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good
Like they just travel?
They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight.
They go to a lot of events, yeah.
To have impact, unlike on Haven.
That makes sense.
And I don't mind the re-peak in this round 2 with the Outlaw, who are critical of it. With
Bro, again, I feel like if anything's outside of the Americas, bro, I feel like they just gonna go.
Just to decimate FUT as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's too clean.
Happens in some traditional sports too.
Rifle in his hands, but at this point, FUT needs somebody to get themselves back into this. EDG.
Dude, I was wondering earlier. I was like, why are there so many Chinese fans in
lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
In the venue? Like they were hard rooting for like XLG and DRG. EDG's a whole different monster, bro. They're packed in there, bro.
When do we anchor? It's really difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, FUT have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
It's going to be a fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of
Tower. Oh my god.
Attempt to see if they can get the punish off.
Kong Kong? He is so dead. He's alive. Why?
Hold on, miscommunication.
What?
The rest of EDG just happy to bail him out.
Oh, it's a fumble from FUT.
What's happened there?
They looked disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kong Kong's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel. The last stragglers of FUT remain.
Yeah, it's Zan, so I'm not going to lie. It's 8-1, bro.
Awareness here, nobody going downs. MJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both of the players, but a spike yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG.
Nah, it's 8-1, bro. Listen, Kong Kong gets a kill here.
Down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Oh, Chichi gets it, actually. Last guy, 40 health. I guess the ult's worth. I guess you're winning these. NT, man. NT, man.
Oh, Kang Kang in such sharp form, the marksman from top tower.
He's 14-3.
God.
He's been hit by a seize. Player holding the angle against him. Dropped down a weak health. Orbital strike on his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way. Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life with him for EDG.
That bright lights player forcing the second timeout out of FUT because they realize it. It's getting to the point of do or die. To be knocked down into the lowers this early in playoffs. All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs, that's going to dissipate pretty quick. For EDG, I mean, we were mentioning it, man. They needed a show up at performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition, because FUT have never been blown out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen FUT play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Kong Kong Neon, dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon,
Kong Kong's on reverse pie right now, just 14-3, bro. 11-4, like, oh my gosh. How is nobody up there with Kong Kong? How is he the guy?
By the voices of this EDG support.
How is he shutting them down half of these rounds, bro? And look at this.
It's ripped its way up.
Oh my gosh, if he hit that, bro. He's so confident. He is so confident. Oh my gosh. Yo, sup?
Still, I don't know if you want to be re-peeking into that.
Sup? It's a good attempt, bro.
The decay that was kicking in.
You have to know when to give up the line, bro. NT, man. What is happening?
Chichu went down. It could have been cracked open B side. The FUT could have capitalized off.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what the prep even was that EDG had done between their grand finals of China and this. But here on Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-Hall's control is much more dangerous, and FUT are scared of it. Sop didn't want to take that duel, but they need him to find a fight here on this.
Dude, they've been prepping everything else.
Ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
Spam, hold on. Brutal to the smoke, yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins. FUT finding it difficult to get anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being that scoreline.
Their Pearl second half, bro.
Performance that EDG
Their fracture.
Waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment, bitter in terms of their placement and ending. But now they look like they're on the cusp to just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right? I mean,
All
just
right.
because Haven was wobbly.
I'll find you.
FUT need any level.
Bro, since I've been
Around so
sick,
they
I
can
keep
gain
getting the
back in, they go
pancake
back to their
after.
dish default.
Because
This
I'm
is
laying
bread
down
and
so much
butter
it
for FUT.
sucks.
How do EDG respond? They take the
What, just like on the back of your head or on like the like what? Are you a back layer or what? Bro, because I'm not gonna lie, I get it so bad on the back of my head.
Yeto's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole of A.
iFor's going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but
On the back and sides? Oh, you be moving around. Oh my gosh. What you say?
Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG. Cleaning up that avenue. Ball's control is still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is played.
Has to be clean from FUT. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Oh, soft, good shot.
Perfect line there. Precision was needed. It offers it all the way up now. Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle. Kastali running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left in a dire hot spot and position. It's a second round here earned up for FUT. Maybe, just maybe, you can earn yourself a handhold to fight a way back in.
It's about getting belief. And just giving yourself anything to work with
Listen,
on the other side of the map.
listen.
Just because
If they can get a third,
does not mean that they're going to be great
I'll
on the
say
attack.
I believe.
We saw on Pearl actually that they struggled.
Oh my gosh. How are they still getting vibes?
Just put rounds on the board and hope.
Yetsuja, you are the greatest.
Attack side does not look as good as this.
You are the guy.
If it does, well, the map's already over. Kang 16 and 4. And fast front FUT looking at pressure Chichu.
Chichu? Oh my gosh.
Just made it all. The traders in tight though.
Traded.
A bit of spam as well. Might just do the job. Jenny falling down to 48 HP. Smokes in the face of Kang. Removing this avenue, and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take
Zeus,
timing
do you have a
forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner. Dropping down. Not favorites.
3v4. One guy coming north side. 2 guys coming canteen, bro. But Zeus has just all of Gen. There's no way.
Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kang to get anything at all. But his full position.
Wait.
His way out to the open. Zeus though.
2v2.
That earlier position. Finds it towards G. And now one for the wall. This is it. 1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy might as well make a go of it, but
Smoggy, you don't have that dog in you, bro. It's looking like 3, bro.
Just toying
So I don't know how much time there is for him to get this, actually.
More to where I came from now. You're going to see
Ooh, yeah, he's cooked.
So
9-3.
9-3. Piggyback off of.
Yo. I'm not gonna lie, that's way better than I thought it was gonna be when it started.
A really excellent defense side in general. Last 2 tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to down.
Yeah, this is the first game, by the way.
4 rounds separate them and a date.
Imagine second half comeback.
If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
Pure brilliance all around here from EDG, but I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters, but now they're looking like they could be back on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member. So, 6th member, EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise! And the FUT fans, I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half. So let FUT hear you!
Wait, there's more of you than I thought.
We are being treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So let's Let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment.
They just been dead silent apparently? Yeah, I guess so.
Hear you! At the end of this half, just one team.
Feels like an OT comeback game. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I thought I was tweaking. I feel it too, bro. I feel it coming.
Here today in the Copperbox Arena. FUT need every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds. It's against the 6-man that is.
What?
Powerhouse of EDG.
What are these stream screenshots, man?
Players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this map, even, you would say. Haven and Pearl. This could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
It was, to be fair, FUT fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but FUT made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at FUT possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a
17-5.
They need a pistol here.
Waiting out for signs of life for the Horns. It was used.
Oh, Kong Kong got the Fnatic Classic on. What's up with that? For Boaster?
Oh! Slightly Zeus! 2! Blink of an eye.
Good nadings as well.
On the opening that they needed, and Chichu caught completely unaware. Mixing the match, and he's inside the cam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
FUT fall back
Round's
immediately
done.
into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed.
Unless
Might be
like
Jenny,
somebody's
actually got
feeling
quite a lot of room to work with
magical.
on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be FUT with a lifeline, trying to
Dude,
play
but I
it
mean,
as safely as they
5v2.
possibly can. Don't want to let anything
They're going
slip
into
away
the
from them after this
stack.
great beginning.
No.
Nobody on FUT has to
Round is essential
move.
if FUT are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but
Is it
it's
orb
easy to
time or
play
what,
against
bro?
a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain.
Last player
As soon as you
standing.
lose that a little
Oh.
bit, though, it can be
Chris
tough.
Dolly was underpass.
This round's a great one for
Listen,
getting
NT
confidence back
Smoggy.
online.
Essential for them. Jenny, he's going to take liberties here. Last alive at a 1v5. Might as well just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs, because EDG with a sight
No
line
orb
firmly
farmers.
set.
NT, bro.
Flawless here for
NT.
FUT. It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Wait. He actually just like full avoided pie. What a go.
This is a nice Setup's going to be laid down.
Yeah, I want to see across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
My goodness!
Well, they've just been bullied immediately.
Like, I guess.
Slapping them down over towards that B main angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just decided we're dominating this one.
Stamped out any chance of an uprising or any chance for EDG to earn up a couple of ult orbs themselves. 4 players surviving. It's a big deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that. You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression
Cat's
to
walking
them.
around.
That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have
Dude,
to
I gotta
be
get
more
one of these
aggressive
cats
than
inside.
FUT. Both teams recognize the other.
I need to use them for content, bro.
Dish theory here from FUT. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some U2 like they are taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed.
Wait.
It's done ricochets, and he doesn't
Look at
overheat
Zeus.
in the moment, just inside this smoke.
Oh, Kankan was ready,
Which
bro.
he does. 6 HP, but already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the
One?
hard work here. Trying
You have
to
the second.
push and pull these players out into the open with a bit of a sound
Chichu.
of the reload. Chichu.
Oh.
One-man army almost still traded out and unaccounted
Wait,
for.
2v2.
Hold on, This is just turned around. What a time. EDG.
They know exactly where
gonna
both
find a way
are.
forward to get the plant down, but these are 2 players. Can't afford in terms of positioning. But it all is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances? Not quite at all. Wonderful discipline for round 15. EDG.
It's a good,
got a
it's
bit
a good bonus,
dicey,
bro.
but they earn the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. Perfect
Right, man.
crosshair placement
Yeah.
onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes,
Listen, bro, if I bring Cat
they're
inside,
going
I
to push
can
into
use
him.
the content, bro.
And Shishu's hyper aware. As soon as he gets
Put
spotted
him
by
up to the
Social, he knows
camera
he's going to get
when,
pinched on the other
when
side.
there's like a born
Swings
nut, you know
around,
what I mean?
deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play, and put the pressure on FUT in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
Yo, what?
Longer sugar balls to really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards Halls and open at the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from FUT. Hoping that they're going to re-clear it.
Neon wall layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the full dash from Sop. FUT don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at Dish. EDG set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus, on this high ground position.
Yeah, Trip of the feet though is going to be tangling up this ultimate.
All right, let's see it.
The high ground punch.
Ooh! Two.
It's two in a blink of an eye.
Wait, 2v2. Oh my gosh.
Team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this. A 2v2 is going to be called for. Plan though, committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Going to be utilized just to get themselves all the way in.
Shooting
The
out.
Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but
Smoggy?
Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dance around.
1v1.
Sociable who wins it out now into the 1v1.
There's a massive ult
Turns.
here.
Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles. Left guessing as to where Chichu could be. Here's the footstep, orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out into the open. Chichu, no choice
back.
but to retreat. And the molly alongside it.
Oh my gosh, wait, did he molly? Chichu can't go? Chichu can't go? He wins anyways! He's 12 HP! What is that? Oh my goodness! He goes anyway!
I think literally the regen armor has saved his life there.
He knife out, sprints through the molly, pulls out his gun when he jumps through and gets that? Stop it!
I thought with the molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped.
Wait, what? He's the greatest! Holy!
I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one wrapped up. Surely that is curtains for FUT now. EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
That is magical.
Zeus is going to try to have a word about it. Picks up the showstopper over towards Halls. EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on a pistol. They walk Kankang in, no need to commit the flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of FUT. You've got an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use Nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop. Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just spanning onto the line.
Smoke.
It's gonna be rolling.
Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't even hear the ult. I just saw it fly on Kankang's head, bro.
EDG moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this.
Wait, they're going back into...
Straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yeah, nobody still. That is sharp on the line.
Wait.
Jenny sneaking past
Brother.
him.
He's all the way past it, surely not. Jenny. Backs pointed towards him. They could do no wrong this EDG, but there is 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. FUT knows it's a mad dash.
Time?
They can place
No way! No way! They hold time!
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
How has he got the awareness? Huh.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for FUT. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze is going to be called for.
They
An offside
go
crunch
to
actually finds
crunch
success, but
G2.
as a result of giving up map control,
Dude,
Crystalli
look at where Kankang is already. Crystalli, you just wait, bro. You just wait. Don't let the mind control take over. Crystalli!
Sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least.
That pinged all four. That pinged all four. This game's over. Game's over, bro. Oh my gosh.
Usually there with a trade. With Sop removed and out of the picture, it's a 3v3. But FUT are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
Oh my gosh, Con.
When EDG are playing with fire in their hearts, with life in their eyes like this. Enemy down.
They're still in ult. And
He'll do
Damali.
his best. Smoke prop down, but the tools for the job are right there.
Why'd you ult so early?
Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable.
Oh, he missed his molly. That's why he ulted so early.
It's a slam dunk finish. It's a short shot. And EDG
Dude.
sail their way forwards.
Dude.
The fans in the Copper Box Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal opening on Haven, but China's
If there was any event for EDG to have a comeback, it's most definitely this one, bro. They have a home crowd thousands of miles away, and they still have...
Kang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you could be mad at FUT on a personal level, but my God, they were leveling in the idea early on of delivering the upset.
He's class too. Oh my god. What a
Match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They're looking to right the wrongs of the past two events that they've attended. Much better beginnings overall.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that year.
Does Flash will get you that DRG jersey? No, I don't think so.
But now they are back. This team looks dangerous.
That was for Twitter, bro. Don't worry.
They made a statement here today, I think. Anybody going to be watching in the wings as a potential opponent? They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition. FUT, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers.
They do have lower bracket.
Earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're gonna send it
Yo,
down
security
to
telling him, yo, relax. You pushing the gate over, bruh.
Kang, what an incredible performance from EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
刚刚恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利。这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛，对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图影视搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛，当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Soap 豪到了。
I think maybe Soap is oraking in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second two
Aura King
maps.
is so
tell
crazy.
me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第2场、第3场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝，他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang!
Huh. I'm back. Welcome back, Spear. Spear, how you feeling, bro? I'm cooked. I thought Jenny was the... Yeah, he's just a guy, I guess. Okay. Shout out him. Oh.
The villains. Kankang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day. Listen. Oh, they are the villains. Kankang trying to bring it up, trying to turn.
Yeah. Mic audio cooked, by the way. What, mine? My mic? Some noise in the background? Bro, I thought I moved my fan far enough, bro. Dude, I'm so hot. I'm trying to have my fan on, bro. No, you're good. I'll fix it. Yeah, we got... What's next, bro? G2 versus XLG? Imagine China just has the best day of all time. Imagine China just has the best day of all time. I called this a Mel shot. I read this in stars. Brother. I can't believe it. Dude, imagine. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Alo's there, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, they're so turned in the press room. Everybody. Yeah, hold on. Dude, I just want to. Yeah, come on. I know he's got clips. My God, Alo was witness absolute cinema, bro. Dude, I can't imagine being out there right now. Bro. It has to be so turned. Dude, I feel like as an esports fan, there's a couple venues you have to go to, like, when they're there, and I feel like Copperbox is low-key one of them. Like, maybe that's just from my POV, but I feel like Copperbox is one of those venues you have to go to as an esports fan, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay then, in 3, 2, 1, pump those balloons! Here we go. Now, Tata is actually an XLG fan, so I do think she might not be putting that much effort into this one. And there we have it. Oh, that wasn't quite.
Think it's happening? Don't ask me, bro. I have no idea. Yo, what if I had moved my fan like cross now? Hold on. I just want like a little bit of like.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
you need to answer it truthfully.
All
Alright. Like, what are we on, bro? I'll be right back.
Who got the most drip?
Alex.
Giacomo.
I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see.
I mean, yeah, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie.
Man.
Yeah.
You got the most.
But you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out? See our jerseys? See pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
You know, black, white. I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right. All right.
Okay.
I got the new drip.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes now. You have to now at this point.
I already have them.
All right. I think this is gonna be a tough one. Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the stage?
Can we include the interviewer in the answer?
Yeah, I was
think you can. Yeah, I'm part of the team, guys.
Oh, okay. 2, 1, Baby Bay.
I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro. Like
Okay,
more than me.
Honestly,
no, but like
I never seen
depends
that.
how much he cares. Like if you.
Whoa.
Actually, you know, you're so right.
Yeah, when he's trying, he's loud.
He's loud.
To be fair,
When
though,
he's not
Josh,
trying,
It's definitely him.
All right.
Next question.
Oh, great. I have another great question. All right. Who is always late?
Ooh. Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know
Good
why.
job. All right. Who has the best aim on the team?
Ooh.
This is tough.
On 3.
Should we point on 3?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me?
3 to 2. Yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right now.
Clutching on
I
everybody.
will say, I was gonna point to Nate. Originally.
It's between these. All right. This last question
Is it personal?
is gonna be a personal question from me. Yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's
know.
equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my boy Trent.
Oh.
Rages. The key word is
Rages.
rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages. Yeah.
Rages. I think he
That's what I
rages at
said.
Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice. I'm not gonna lie.
Team
You guys want
insight.
insights?
Team
They be
insight.
fist fighting for-
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not know?
I don't think you do, bro.
Post second though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
He
definitely.
doesn't rage at you.
No, it's not rage. It's more of like,
Disappointment.
no, it's more of like, be better.
That's disappointment.
Disappointment.
Not in a disappointing way of like, I know you could be better way.
Encouraging?
That's disappointment. An encouraging way.
Encouraging way.
The best thing I could
With
say,
some charisma.
the best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
There
All
you
right.
have it. That was some questions that were answered by the G2 Valorant team. Again, I'm Baby Bay, and
I'm Valen.
your host and also part of the team.
That's
Yeah.
Giacomo.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Later.
Welcome back to Masters London and our second match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG. I'm Mimi, back here on the desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's jump right in to talking about G2. They're very familiar to this playoff stage, but this time, guys, it was a bit of a slower start than America's. Had to make some pivots in the mid-season. What were you looking to see from G2 that got them that win in America's, that brought them this #1 seed?
I think the clear thing was stage one, they brought in the Harbor and the Astra. And now they've gone back to basics, just double duelist. I think that is the approach they've gone for and the approach of the meta right now. I think they kept it simple. The Harbor wasn't looking too bad, but it just really didn't suit them. Having Leaf playing that, I just felt like was a waste of his skill. We saw similar things back in Kickoff where they put him on Breach. I think putting Leaf on a fragging agent is key for this team.
Yeah, I think they played some interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago, but I definitely think towards the end of the stage they had a better read on the meta. We're starting to see this double duelist. We're seeing Leaf on the Phoenix, as you mentioned, Minnie, and I think Joggamo and Leaf are probably 2 of the players that we're looking at coming into this tournament, because I almost feel like it's been a while since we saw Joggamo perform at that top level that we know him for.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta. They're playing solo duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. It's able to slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think America's has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious curious how it's
Do you think G2 will drop a map?
like G2 in this tournament.
Yes.
It's no surprise, Billy, to see this be
Yes,
their
I do.
story. It was similar if you look back at the beginning of the year at kickoff, finding a pivot, playing somewhat anti-meta. This is one of the most consistent teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but yet to win a global trophy as well. It almost feels like the narrative coming into each global event is, when are G2 going to lift that global trophy?
Well, let's hear from their IGL, Valen. He caught up with Genly earlier about his London debut.
Here with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys seem pretty happy to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play. But obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from, and it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said,
You
beat them
can't
twice
lose.
already.
You
so,
can't
what did
lose,
you already know
Valen.
about
If you
them when
lose,
were prepping for this match, and how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
I think we know a lot of their pacing. I think we're faster than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now and in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change. So we're really confident to go in this match.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna let you enjoy your Red Bull.
Thank you.
Valen, if you lose, it's over.
We discussed it yesterday, but this does seem like the perfect side of the bracket for G2 to make a deep run in this tournament, playing such a familiar opponent. But if they're going to go deep, if they're going to finally lift a trophy, Billy, I think you have to look at Baby Bay making good on Santiago and showing up internationally.
I think the great thing for Baby Bay is that he's jumping onto agents such as the Vise, such as the Chamber, agents where he can just put that utility down and focus on these gunfights. And yeah, we are waiting for him to be able to step up when it gets to that global stage. But I think coming into this event, there's a real possibility where we could see him on that redemption arc, I want to say.
When he first joined the team, he joined as a substitute, and I gave G2 a lot of praise for being able to incorporate him. I thought that, you know, he's the caster right now. I didn't think that necessarily he'd be able to compete at this level. He made him look great, but now I'm starting to think this Baby Bay is just really good. I think he is a phenomenal player, but I want to see him do this on the global stage. Santiago was not the tournament for him, and I think that there will be a narrative if he doesn't perform at this event that he's not able to do it on the big stage.
But the thing is that the memory in this game is short. He's only played one global event with this team. It was an underperformance, but he's been consistent in Americas. A chance to make good on that today, especially playing that key role like you two are discussing. You heard Valen mention it, but G2 are feeling pretty damn good about the match that they got pulled. That's because they have had a great record against XLG. The emotions on the other side, a little different. Let's listen to Coach Havoya.
Voya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I really want the Team Heretics pick us. I think it's a comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously, I didn't want G2 pick us. And that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the 8 teams, but whatever happens, we're going to prepare better. And I hope Prague are going to pop again. Toronto was a prank from us. Santiago was a warm-up, and next match is going to be a real match, I hope.
Well, maybe it was a prank, but they've got to make up for it.
Toronto was a prank.
This is that video of
Santiago
the G2
was a
players'
warm-up.
reaction to getting the first draw in that stage. Why are they so happy, Minnie? What is it about playing XLG that you think favors them?
Well, they're obviously very confident in the matchup. They've won it many times before, but I think the key thing is stylistically.
How many times have they played before?
XLG
What,
play
2?
very similar to an EMEA team due to their coach's style, and I think
3 people who ask questions to
G2
FUT?
are very familiar with that.
Was
They
it like
to play
3
that
over and
pace. I
over
think
again,
the
or was
G2
it
are the
like
worst when people run at them
3 questions and we were
APAC
gone?
style of pace, and XLG might not.
Oh,
do
they
that
have played
today.
2 times before.
Yeah, they may not. I think you have to look at them to try and find something different if they want to change that tone. No Man was a key player for XLG in their Swiss stage. And looking ahead to playoffs, he's outside with Jen.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Noman, despite the outside noise, you guys fought your way into the playoffs. What was the internal message within the team?
Yeah, I think most important is just keep the vibes up, play like practice, and you'll win the game. It was just like, don't put too much pressure on ourselves and just enjoy.
What are your plans to keep the vibes up?
Well, from the looks of it, it looks like we have a CN heavy crowd today, so I think they'll play a part. But yeah, it's just we have no pressure today. We're really happy.
Crowd favorites.
Billy, XLG had only
I feel like I sound
won
terrible there because my voice is kind of
match
fried from
at a
being sick and
global event
coughing.
for this
Yeah.
tournament. Now they've won 2, and for Nomad, it's one of those UK representatives here. They've really stepped up.
For sure, and they have the opportunity now to prove the narrative wrong that we've been kind of setting up for them coming into this event.
Bro, Trick has
Of course, the
snatched my
pressure isn't
chain, bro.
necessarily
It's
on
over.
in the way it has been in the past when we consider G2
This guy's
eliminating
doing
them
watch
from
parties now,
Masters
it's
of Morocco,
over.
And America's always been the team that seemed to be their kryptonite, I guess, at these global events.
I think their group stage has been good, but I would argue that they haven't played against any of those elite level teams yet, and G2 is a different beast. G2 are looking for a trophy right now, and they should be a massive favorites in this matchup.
We're looking ahead to the map, Vito. Now, the question is, does the Lotus stay open? That's the map XLG's been excellent on. We'll take a peek.
Talk to me.
All right.
G2.
Guys,
G2.
let's do the map veto for the G2 versus XLG. G2 is the higher seed today, so they're gonna pick their side. Let's start.
Team
with
B.
that. All right, G2 picked Team B, which means XLG is banning first.
Ban Heaven.
All right, Haven is banned, and G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
All right, Fracture is banned as well.
I think G2's been
XLG
perma
picking
banning
the
it though,
first
no?
map.
Pick Lotus.
Yeah.
Okay, and the side for Lotus, please.
Pick defense.
Okay, defense it is. Then your map pick.
Pick Ascent.
Okay, and the side for Ascent, please.
Defense.
XLG picks defense. We have Breeze, Pearl, and Split left. XLG is banning first.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Breeze and Split. G2 is banning.
G2 let Lotus through. And they start defense. Yo, y'all cooking? Y'all cooking over there? They're shook.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Alright, the side is Split and XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with
Yo,
Lotus,
listen, all I'm
G2
saying,
defense. Then we have Ascent.
if they went
XLG
Breeze,
defense,
Trent
and
Trent
we
drops
go to the
30 for
side,
them.
Which is Split, XLG defense. Everything correct? Yeah. Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
You guys were shook about that third map.
Managing to get their home map of Lotus there, but for my money, G2 are the best Lotus team in the world right now.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another, but now their first time facing in playoffs. G2,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
XLG,
I don't remember
let's
G2's
get him on the
Lotus. I'm gonna be
stage.
so honest. I don't remember.
G2 gave it their all, but unfortunately, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
Like
Never mind, I remember their Lotus. I literally just had to look at their comp and I remember their Lotus.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1、2次了，但我们同时也在进步，所以。
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们耍得团团转。
Listen. Let's deep it! Oh my gosh, lost puppies! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. 12 million billion trillion viewers. What's going on? What has G2 got going on, bro? Let's raid the fourth. Thank you, George. Thank you, George. What are we talking about? I like chickens. I'm sure you do, bro. Also, Leaf just not doing it, bro. Everybody on G2 was full committed except for him, bro. Oh yeah. I can't like chickens no more? No, you listen, chickens are awesome, bro.
From global events in Toronto and Santiago, they befell the same fate. But now a question of if the third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they are chasing that global trophy. And for them to go on that run, that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG making it to the playoffs for the first time ever through that Swiss stage. They need to really enjoy this opportunity and make it count.
How are you doing over there in Brazil, bro? Wait, you've only been there like one day. I don't know why I'm asking. Like, how you doing, man?
Shift away from that deep protocol system.
You gonna die? No! Is it like super hot or something?
They overcorrected. I think right now they're on a perfect balance between that system.
Bro, listen. I'm really hot over here, so like it's okay. Don't die in that bar, bro. No. Somebody is dying in that bar.
Sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental.
That Morocco-Brazil game, somebody's dying in that bar, man.
Games around being able to show the form that they deliver in China at a global event. This time, a new chance, their first time in playoffs. This is where they really have to deliver.
And you mentioned Rarga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those
what is drinking age in Brazil, bro? Because aren't you 20? Or am I dumb?
I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2
18?
looks like one of the best teams in the world, Mini.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a underdog mentality today. They know they're not the favorites in this matchup.
Bro, any chance this guy gets, bro, he's gonna be on that immediately.
They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured.
Okay.
I want to see them
next weekend though.
I see. Just a little bit. I need to see Raga going in deep. I need to see the Julius.
We're the only place in the world with it as high as it is. Ah, okay. Because I know a lot of places have 18.
They are used to that pace. They are good against that pace. They hate it when you get into their face.
This map is absolutely a must-win for XLG to pick into the Lotus to say we're better than you, G2, on the map that has been the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool. What are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms
Happy Way plus 30, XLG 2-1. You think we're getting a Happy Way plus 30 today? Dude, I'm so turned to see Baby Bay again on stage. Bro, if we get a Happy Way plus 30 again today, oh my gosh. A plus 30 against G2? Oh, brother.
And I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Mini, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the world this composition.
XLG maps is like 13-10 and the other one's 13-3? Yo. Listen. I don't know, man. I feel like XLG monkey! Yes!
XLG pushed him away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble.
Dude, I love the XLG monkey, bro. Oh my gosh.
G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Bro, where's that one picture I have? Hold on.
A lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sites and into those post plants,
dude, you're gonna sit here and tell me this monkey isn't just like the goat, bro?
Yeah, for sure.
Come on.
They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the stage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes as well. As you mentioned, Mani, if they can get into these post-plant situations, this composition looks really, really good on this map. On the opposing side, G2, we're looking at John.
Whenever I say stuff in pressures, I wonder if there's a word for what I'm saying. Like, is there a word for y'all in Chinese? To be fair, y'all is just you all, so like, I'm not editing any G2 highlights. Okay.
is because they have a plan to retake with multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see losing this.
You got work to do.
XLG are incredible here.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the
You locking in on that podcast or what?
But so far, G2 has always owned XLG. A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs.
70% attack win rate for XLG is wild, dude. 70% is disgusting.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day? This one's tougher though.
Yeah.
G2 have had their number. Already
Straight up would rather do met. Oh,
this has been a
okay.
in the past. 11 rounds.
See, the thing is, I thought you were being serious. So I was just like, okay, okay.
Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
Absolutely do. And I mean, G2
Yo, get to work, brother.
for them, which is a rare opportunity for them in this sort of situation.
I just don't like G2, bro. How?
This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2.
I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings of dislike
to address that.
towards like. I'm trying to think of like a team that I like really just don't like. You know what I'm saying? Wait, leave. Get out of there, brother.
I think EDG found out in that first series of the day, building off the momentum.
That's work. Oh, they aired you, didn't they? They aired you, didn't they? It's okay, bro. We'll get you that G2 job.
Gonna completely concede the site here. Happy to.
Oh, that's right. You don't like Carlos. I forgot.
Actually, you bait out on the door here. Happyway will punish. Valen will fall.
Hell, he goes to tap the door, runs away, and Happyway just slams him. Hello? Now they have no smoke for that retake, bro.
Weird timing now, though.
No god smoke. Oh, and no man's just here. One. Oh, 1K!
Still very good for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysor there. Can Trent and Baby
Dude, I mean, 2v3. Trent and Baby Bear are both super low, and they have a lot of angles to worry about. It's cooked, brother. NT.
They'll be dreaming of.
G2 almost caught off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here,
Yeah.
concedes all this space. They don't really catch a bite here elsewhere on the map. And yeah, you're right. It's the bait out on the door. Just.
Wait, I don't know if you can. I don't know if we. I don't want you to refer to you playing as. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just let's not happen again.
Maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in, that's when you want to secure the site hold. Come over here. Got to at least plant the flag early over towards Mount, but there's nowhere you can play into. And actually, XLG here, a quick rotation.
I'm not saying it's 100%, but Baby Bay said last tournament part of the reason he struggled is because he couldn't play Stretch Res and it messed with his sense. So what, he's been locked on native or what?
Force the hand on this A site, which they can do.
Oh.
And they've already lost one, they've lost a second.
Wait, hold on.
Things now get dicey.
Blind? Wait, that's a fat blind. Wait. No, Baby Bay. Uncle, no.
Good win out initially. G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
No one's HP does concern me, but it's fine. Well held by Leo there in unison, making sure.
Listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Playing non-stretch low-key saved him.
And even all things considered.
Swear he's been playing even better.
Great conversion here. Puts him in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. A little bit of old progress, you could argue. I'm certainly curious to see
Gotta be,
once we
dude,
get
it
to
has to be so
what
annoying.
G2's approach will be.
Wait.
Great catch here.
Lysor? Oh my gosh.
I think Decay actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Dude, because he TP'd out, he was so low.
Smoothed out yet, you know, a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
Inspirational, truly.
I'd see again. G2 play a little further back.
Listen, Raga, you made it to playoffs. Love that we got a little more confidence.
Space outside.
Now, Let's let G2 get this win.
on the spam has drawn the players back. You can see the reaction. Look at Raga potentially to a good old backstab going if he feels
Wall
the time
insta
is right, but the
broken,
plant's
bro.
gonna be in.
There's
It's a
still
pretty contested side of the map though. 4 players from
there's
G2 waiting
still
to
deadlock
pounce in on this,
trips
and do
on
not
both
forget
sides
about
trying to come
Raga.
out.
Doesn't have much to play with in the form of weaponry.
There's a
The
guy
man is
flanking
here.
you with a
Hold
bandit.
your
Yo, hello?
breath. That is
Guys.
2 targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down one.
Dude, Trent looked for a second and doesn't get it. No! Yo, these stuns are just so nasty. Oh my gosh!
3 rounds, bonus converted, and the 6th man is already on their feet.
Well, wait for that to end. And the switch out here, the clean up as well. Trent even checks out, he considers the possibility, but still, this flank finds a crucial kill ahead of this retake getting started. Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade
Senor
out
3K.
effectively. See a couple of rounds here where just the amount of util to secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2.
Nicely
to piece
navigated.
something together.
Again, it is just going to be those stingers and a sheriff or 2, but I quite like how they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that close space. But for now, Valen falling again.
Immediately now.
Bring them down.
Their way towards C. I mean, Leaf not here to actually reinforce Baby Bay's setup, so give me a sheriff and a couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way in.
You're starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's
Let's
4
see it, bro.
players knocking at the door.
Baby Bay?
So
Leaf gets wait.
something you can do. Can you give us some more though? G2
Hold on.
digging their heels
Up
into
numbers.
this round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see the
They didn't get the
spike? I
bomb
think they're
still.
aware of it.
How much
That's
more
big
delay do they
information
have?
for
Is it
G2
just
now.
guns or what?
30 seconds left.
Because Valen's dead.
Actually, with a chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself into a position to
An
apply
eye for when they come
some
out.
pressure.
They still haven't gone bomb. 20 seconds.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits
Every
on
G2
this,
guy
or do you
is
still try
committed.
and force the issue?
Oh,
They're
brother.
Gonna try it, but it's
Oh,
not
brother.
working. Trent did
Oh,
it.
brother.
Follow up and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds.
Yo,
trying to come
Trent,
back
relax.
alive. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is done.
Good eco,
Gorgeous
good eco,
stalling
good
from
eco.
Leaf.
Completely off kilter.
Leaf is copying it. Oh my gosh. Bro, I see this guy stand up. 3K.
That's just this gap here that allows
Dude, you know how sick I would be if this guy copies my
against the worst
copies
position.
my
I mean,
thing,
the
bro.
spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that, and I think a little hesitation on display.
Oh my gosh.
Try and troubleshoot on the fly.
Trent just doing something. This guy's just jumping around, bro.
Early advantage.
Yo, he's so lucky he missed the net. There is a lot of util that was supposed to be there to keep him there.
Turning a mask card thrifty like that.
He's so lucky he barely got out of the net.
Outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout. Anyway, trying to keep some rapt attention on the A side of the map.
And G2 immediately putting something to try to deal with Happyway here, because like, bro.
Jumps.
Oh no!
Happyway, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks. And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, Happyway! Both of them on A, yeah, just go get it, bro.
Actually catching
Go
Leaf.
get it done.
Transition as well. XLG just running rings around G2
Wait,
here.
is there a smoke for stairs?
Baby
There's
Bay
not.
and Valen.
Yo, hello?
And Spike hasn't made it across yet, but
Wait.
plenty of coverage.
Baby Bay is free reign here.
Baby Bay, few options.
Oh my gosh! Lysor, what are you doing? Yo, and you missed it! You missed the ult too? Oh my gosh, Lysor actually trolled by one-waying heaven.
Together, Lysor and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but No Man is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The spike's a problem. Lysor on it though. Baby Bay
Is he just gonna recover it with his gun?
Spike back in hand. They're on the move. He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant
So
can now
hard.
come in.
Nah, yo, Lysor, he might have trolled a little bit, but he recovered it with his gun. Maybe he thought his guys were going to come through. No, but still, they need a smoke stairs.
XLG has to flip that on their head. I mean, the smoke goes up here. G2 have to make a move, right? They have to make a very quick decision.
They almost trolled that 5v2.
Even actually to catch on Leaf, you can't really even fault him for that.
Huh?
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds.
Spam through the smoke.
God, Lysor's having a game here.
Already sitting at 8 and 3, Lauren. Fired up for this series, yeah.
I was kind of looking at Raga, maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there, but obviously if Lysor's on, if Happyway's on, they can give you so much to play with.
Happyway has looked fantastic. Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, at least the early round, on a platter to XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition for G2. Could argue around some of these ultimates. I mean, Jorgamo 2 away from a showstopper. Leaf, he's going to bring a rifle in here and 1 away from a pip. Certainly
Slow plus net. I thought there was something else too. I thought there was a third PC util that I saw. Maybe I'm trolling.
Pace. Difficult to really challenge this sort of composition. Certainly on the defensive side for G2. XLG leaning heavily though into just that safety net, the blanket of security provided by some of these pieces of util. And Raga even playing with that in terms of expectations previously as well, that flank way behind B. See how the buy settles here. I mean, Jorg's going to throw a stinger in the mix.
Well, I would have maybe written this out a little bit, but again, the one round that G2 got was the Thrifty. So maybe this is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early.
Oh, bro, never mind. I'm brain dead.
It's going to be Leaf considered. Does XLG care?
I know what the third PC util was.
Looking to deny
I'm
the
a little
Zorb
stupid.
here. Actually, Raga get the res off this, so they have opportunity to get somebody back on their feet here. G2 poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice
G2, 2 bandits, classic, Phantom, and a stinger.
They do.
Okay.
Oh, no. This is a shooting gallery.
Okay, so the Phantom's gone.
Making light work of G2. Phantom
Oh.
gone, and so's Trent's head.
Oh, no.
Happyway is making it look so simple. Alan trying to play to the door, but this round looks done.
Slow approach here, really suiting XLG. Wide open C site now for them. They'll be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but yeah, 2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where what
I'm
chance
so
do you
scared
really
to see what
have?
you're going to say.
We discussed the possibility,
Oh.
but the timeout not
Oh,
necessarily
that
to
actually
address this
isn't what.
round,
Oh.
for sure.
Oh.
Damage, something to consider maybe. I mean, there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1,500, but certainly doesn't give you much hope for the follow-up here. We'll come into this though. I mean, Jorg, 1 away from the showstopper now. Val and Leaf will have theirs.
Give him his ace? Bro, he's not even going for it. He don't want it himself.
That's what you can hope for here, consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to
Not going to
outcome.
say.
You know,
No.
Always.
It's who's
Listen,
learned the
listen,
lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point, you'd imagine they'd normally be quite comfortable. However, at 5-1, I am
Give it
a
more
little
time.
concerned. A
If
cold
nothing
start,
happens,
potentially. They haven't been able to get that
then
time underneath them through the groups
it's
coming
time.
in. But again, they are a high caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard.
But I feel like
top
he was
3,
also
top
doing
4,
pretty
somewhere
well,
around
like,
that. This isn't looking like it, especially
recently.
when Lotus is a very solid map for them.
Certainly.
No.
Yeah, like I said, this has got to be.
Yo. Okay, where does the Icy Glaze come from? I'm so confused. Why does Icy have so many fans?
In the walk in the tightrope in terms of the finances as well. Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either.
Why does Icy have so many fans, bro?
And I do wonder
Where does this
how
come
it
from? I'm
carries
so
out, because this round
confused.
we will be listening into XLG, obviously currently up at 5-1. So as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happyway though, the head held
Yo,
Happyway. This time nullified. Big start for G2. Let's hear how that's affected XLG.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree. Only one. Go together.
Go on.
They have a 40. They have a 40.
We need to go away. We need to go away.
I some more heaven. I some more heaven. Follow my attack. Follow my attack.
You have a.
There's a flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti, raise ulti. Oh, drop.
Drop.
Face your fear.
Oh, we'll raise low HP. Raise low HP. Winnable.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard.
Damn, it took 20
the start
seconds.
Of the round being difficult with the loss of Happyway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging, or if there's any way out of the tree at this point. Trent, gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded. And I think he's getting a little tricky.
Are you sick?
Oh my god.
This guy's trying everything, bro.
I was like, it is too.
I'm always so confused by No Man's accent because he's Welsh on Kong. That has an American accent. Like, dude, I've been wondering the same thing. Where did he grow up?
They did though, quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that could be, I mean, the observers lost that one, I should say. But, Happyway is now going to have a bounty on him. They can even really comfortably identify his position. Get bodies in the right place to address that. A couple more bodies behind this.
Toxins going up.
Set up to follow though. G2 still conscious of that presence towards Mound.
Yeah, it could get cleared once they get door control though, so need to be a bit careful how long they outstay or potentially stay their welcome here. There's the Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Valen there or Leaf in transition back towards site. For now, staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valen now, actually peeling away from that position. I saw another TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to maintain this coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy with Babyplay playing towards the middle of the map.
Paranoia to stall.
Yeah.
TP back. Catch
It was a
from
good
Raga.
attempt. It was a good
Getting
attempt.
very little play here.
So
Struggling to get off the starting
At least
blocks
this game, he's been
in
like
this one.
early dead so much.
Leaf has to relinquish any sort of site control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking like they've been able to switch up that pace a touch. The paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here, though, is the issue. XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the first, though.
That will certainly help.
Yo, stun comes through.
And actually,
wait, they actually get you back. Hold up. Yo, Raga's still on top of this wall. Hold on, he can change the... Never mind, he dropped.
68 HP, he's got to back away for a second. But the fuse started. Baby Bay with some brilliance there. G2 needed that.
I thought he was going to change the world, bro.
First, for free over the top, certainly.
3K!
The scales in their favor, but XLG just crumble in this post plant. In so many bodies.
Why are we talking about Baby Blasian? Like, he isn't... Baby Bay is neither of those.
Especially, I mean, as soon as this stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens. To bring it within 2 rounds, XLG now going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, and just for a moment, I do want to really give credit there to Baby Bay on that spacing as well, making sure that first kill wasn't going to be an easy pickup as soon as they tried to play back to the site. So complimentary in how they wanted to scale back in.
How many things does G2 want to steal from XLG? They stole the Lysor stand emote, they then the No Man 3K chant.
After G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up the wall in this
Happyway
way,
and
there's a
friends?
cage obviously to block off.
Like Lysor isn't above
Why
him?
not swing onto these angles like as quickly as possible?
Everybody on
G2
XLG is
really
great,
have had
bro.
a way back in here. Certainly, XLG maybe going to be discussing.
Where did that come from, Momo?
Coming out of this timeout. Raga does have the res available, still going to have a buy of sorts here.
What are we talking about?
Going to see rifles across the board, but we've already noted Lysor, another TP available. Happyway of the neural theft as well. On the other side, though, G2. I mean, Leaf, like I said, you could see him considering the pit in the previous, maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but very quick call to give up that setup.
guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that C site now just kind of out of the equation? They've not had that much success playing. Guys, going back to what was kind of working
relax.
those A approaches that they
Let's watch some Valorant, yo.
But obviously G2, some elevation here. Early investment of the pit from Leaf.
Let's watch some Valorant, yo.
So again now, with this slightly shaky fight, XLG.
Look.
Going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor. Commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
Leaf dropped his ult on C. Isn't that turn?
Necessarily have to challenge close on this pit. Have a little pocket to play into. And looking actually to maybe trap somebody outside B.
Look how far Lysor is
what
already.
they've seen initially. But we'll leave Lysor inserted here.
Yeah, maybe trying to identify where that slightly deeper hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happy Way had gone pretty far towards Mount. Obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that, mind you, look how far up they've got Lysor.
Into it.
Which is
They just gonna hard clear this Viper ult?
A Prowler? I'm sure it'll be fine.
They can obviously roll off the pocket that Leaf has.
Ooh, Leaf though, technical player here. Still going to respect this. Gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious. At 23 seconds, rotation's going to be coming in. Flanks on the way, and it's pretty much all in from XLG.
Wait, they killed the planter. Oma! Oma! Wait, time!
It's all falling apart.
Yeah, it's
12 seconds.
Nightmare here for XLG.
I've seen you guys forget to play it before. Okay, they actually get it this time. Happy Way shrunk down a little bit. 5v3. No Man is so low.
Back to the wall, Valorant now. Leaf looking for a pixel.
And No Man's dead. Oma! Valid. Through the door.
Back around from B.
5 versus 1. He doesn't have it in him!
Looks like G2 have finally got their footing.
Leaf able to just exist for so long here. It doesn't have to challenge, as I said, there's no real need to stop XLG walking through this pit. Unfortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow ward, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga just, I mean, there's no way he can spam back onto this. Just a sitting duck on top of the wall. Great round from G2.
Very composed.
On our side now. We got this shit.
The only way for them to really convert this position is to actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
And now look what it's done to the money.
Okay, they locked in.
XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their
Listen,
finances.
G2?
Down to Sheriffs.
Wait. TV top rebel?
Spam?
Oh, Leo. Jumping back up. You are a nasty young man. Oh my gosh, he's alive. Varga? Oh my gosh, yo, you got that kill? Baby stays in.
A little bit trickier there for Baby, but he's still
are a
confident
guy,
enough to hold
brother.
this. And Viper utility, keeping him at the advantage.
What is going on in this chat? I don't know.
For G2.
Timmy, what are we talking about?
Get a chance
Hello?
for XLG to find another post plant on this side of the map.
Guys,
Yeah, but they're not getting the same open
please
picks
stop
anymore.
harassing
In order
the
to play
players
your
in my
advantage,
chat.
It feels like G2 have figured out kind of the approach that was working well for XLG, and what felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly. So not really falling foul for any of this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Allen back in the same position, able to dismantle this post-plant hole previously.
Yeah.
Lysor has to go huge here to bail him out.
Frank, wait, there's still got Mountain now.
Traded off,
Oh.
but the numbers just
Lysor,
favouring
yeah, it's a
G2.
3v1.
The weaponry alongside that, and just Lysor left now. Shut down Jorgen.
Guys, I need you all to relax. Oh my gosh.
G2 will tie things up.
Don't let them stifle your freak. I shouldn't have to stifle your freak.
I mean, you heard
When we're watching that.
Yeah, sure, they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them.
Why do I have to think about stifling your freak when we're watching G2 versus XLG?
So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
What are we talking about?
They're having fun. Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator out for Jorgamo. So a new added twist here for them to try and find those next couple of steps from.
going to be able to hold down the fort here. Operator in hand now for him. Is he happy way on the other side here? Still a gap for him to confirm. Nobody slipping through. Valen elsewhere. He's found the opener. Not a single point of damage being traded onto that. I think XLG just looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. Rez will come through.
Rez comes through. Leo back up.
Stand for the time being.
Okay, they have
Hey, Valen just got grabbed.
Leave him to die at this point.
Bro, he just has to leave him.
I mean, yeah, Valen screwed. No saving here, so Leaf, you better be able to deliver.
Leaf, no!
The sacrificial lamb to hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now. With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again.
Leaf, you want to walk into the site so bad. You want to walk in so bad, Leaf.
Certainly more than even out
Yo,
the
hello?
odds in 20 seconds, still no
Well, he actually did.
Mike, this is getting
Good blind, but it doesn't hit Leaf.
Got the sight
One Leaf.
Issue being there's a pain
Wait, hello? These guys are naded. They're further back. This guy's playing. He's just swinging them! Oh my gosh!
It was a worthy sacrifice.
Oh my goodness, Leaf!
Another clear example for me of hesitation on the side of XLG. I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect one or two people from XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so hesitant. I think G2 are feeling that as well. With nobody swinging past second pillar, it's like, okay,
we're going.
Yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously. Very concerning to see after XLG had themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in charge of momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them. Sort of rounds that you don't want to.
Sorry, I just kept the
round to the good. Round 12 broken by here. Valen's
bro.
on one side,
Wraith.
Maybe Nightfall. Bay out here of the wall. Maybe they will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but they
don't say that. No. I know.
He's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happy Way waiting. That's an advantage that they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely. Not going to get it. Back line now broken. They've got issues once again.
4v4?
Talking about one more for a showstopper. That could be
Hold on.
huge here for G2.
Jog, you get the skill tree? All of a sudden, there's an ult.
Team to kind of build up a bit further,
Wait.
XLG
Leaf, good kill. Leaf gets a second in heaven. Oh, and Trent gets that kill. Yeah, Lightsword 1v3. 1v2.
G2 already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay go.
Oh, okay.
And Baby Bay ain't dying today. G2 bouncing back after what was a really dreary start.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2 and the resilience here. So they were being dictated to in these early rounds. XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you on that. And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2. High expectations on this team, showing some of that pedigree in their ability to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half. However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple people coming out, and one of those people have been family members coming in from all over the world. So we are going to send it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
Oh, it's not. Wait, Trent's parents made it to London?
Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. They practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, so they come in with high expectations for themselves and high spirits, so.
Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well, yeah, so probably.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason that your boy is standing on that stage right now competing for a title because you bought him his first PC. What was it like, though, when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very difficult. We had to dig deep, talk about it, pull him out of school, and let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting. Watching him now, though, did you ever imagine you'd get to see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams. I still hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages, or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do. I believe in them every time they get up on that stage.
Yeah, and they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Well, faith goes a long way in this, and a bit of support, a bit of belief, because at the start of things,
Can my chat be normal for like
they came out swinging,
one whole stream? One whole stream of just normal.
But then they hit around that 6-7 round. I hate it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Also, yeah, this was 5-1.
I'm too old to do it with intention. But
I was about to respond there as well. I was really going to be
Sure,
really good. I mean,
Sure,
it's not CG2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of momentum, and really. I mean,
So many fans at the presser.
Atlanta
Atlanta rain sign.
to come back and close this out with 6 in a row.
Baby Bay fans from
G2.
the 2010s. Oh my gosh. That guy's actually 30, bro. Wait, Baby Bay. Oh, he's 30. Okay.
Caught off by a minimap moment there.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Totally didn't react.
They're gonna go back into C.
Shows, but
we brought up age once, and now it's just thematic at this point. But let's see. XLG could do with a couple of these rounds. They could do with a couple of these to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around, so maybe draw. That Sheriff could crack things open. No man needs to be careful.
Oh, good kill.
There it is. Sight is open.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's already 2. Wait.
Leo! Play, but Lysor on the double down going to make the
hello?
favorable.
Jaw.
XLG,
Oh my.
man to the good.
Huge kill.
Gets them back down to a 2v2.
Bro, okay, but I swear they were up numbers. I don't know why Leo had felt like he had to do that. Oh, never mind. Oh, don't matter. Oh, happy way. Oh, happy way.
Into that smoke. Happy way. Certainly there to welcome them. A chance certainly to, I think maybe even noting the heel here and going further forwards. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here. No chance of a trade. XLG will find another pistol. He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean, to come back to the composition, G2 have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where
no, they're all good. Happyway's just so much better. Happyway's genuinely an incredible player, bro.
Certainly didn't entertain that early on.
Now here's the thing. Lysor is also up there with him. Let's not forget. Let's not forget.
I don't doubt they've done the homework, but
that guy got them their start.
Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG.
Any Rarger to wake up?
Strong here. Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2.
Is that what they need to push this series over the line, bro?
At this point, you see where you go, feel out the map a little bit.
Rarga.
Rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game, but Leo.
Yeah, you're nated, bro.
Overwhelmed. Needs to be cautious.
NT,
to not
man.
get punished, and well, already Leaf's going to do that.
You ever seen Rarga wake up?
Rarga actually walling.
I've seen it. I've seen it in the one trying to get it
that trade.
Wait, no, you fell on the other side of the wall. Let's see.
Spam
wait, he's alive.
Up to 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
Wait.
Nah.
G2 Leaf.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
It's all falling to pieces here. It's just happy way. No man left.
Get this kill on no man.
I mean, still challenging.
All of a sudden, there's something happening.
At this point, maybe he does, but he's going for it, and Happyway's nowhere near.
Wait, and Happyway's just cross map with the Deagle.
Don't like this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Happyway's.
I don't know what just happened.
Yep.
Again, they're so conscious he's closed the gap already, but a million miles away from this. Plant will come through. G2 presented now with a chance to flip round 2 in their favor. This would have to be nothing short of sensational. from Happyweight.
And now do you just keep the Bulldog? I mean, what do you...
Okay. Listen. Happyweight. Wait, does he win this? No, he's 6 HP,
It feels
right?
like the door is shutting on
No,
this
there's no
round.
road. Okay. 600 likes to 3,500 replies. They're doing what? Bro.
And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does
People doing
compound
way
that
too
sort
much.
of pressure. The scoreline now
Way
is starting
too
to sit
much.
a little more comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG can be herded down on a very light investment. Just Happyweight.
Yeah, somebody replied trying to be like nice to him. GG won't play, you'll bounce back. They just got 50 replies. And half of them Chinese. Just full flaming him. Bro. Guys, let the FUT fans. What? They're dropping what in that comment section? Oh my gosh.
Feels like Leaf might go farming here.
Guys, please. Let FUT fans live. Let this 18-year-old who's having fun on stage live, bro. Come on.
And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets pushed over. XLG look lost here. I know this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still G2 comfort under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want flipping round 2 for G2. Just one left to find here. Only really Jorgamo that's taken any damage. I mean, Showstopper available already.
He's Turkish, bro. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Why are they even saying the RR? Hello? Why are they saying that to him? He's Turkish, bro.
Situation now for XLG to recover from.
Yeah.
That big a fan base is gonna be bad, but like, bro, it's a little. It's a little much.
I mean, they're gonna be able to ride out this buy as well.
Like, obviously, there's gonna be bad, but like, I don't think we should sit there and just like accept it. You know what I'm saying? If I was in professional sports, oh my gosh.
Tempo if they want to be a little bit more direct, if they really want to make that issue even worse, get under the skin with an early start.
Oh my gosh, dude! If football for champs, oh brother.
Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Yo, they need to keep that hotel a secret, bro. Have this guy swap cars 3 times. He's staying in a different hotel from every player, bro. He's not allowed on social media for the whole tournament.
Plenty of light shields to punish. 3 to be exact.
But it means that, again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysol being out and about.
Now you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bomb from Leo, and he's pretty rewarded.
Okay.
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to try and find any sort of movement, anyone trying to, hit that rotation over that contact, but going to be denied. Lysol wants to get involved. The paranoia should be on. He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult. What a shot!
John didn't even get to shoot!
Beautiful, but a trade there for
Still Raga here.
This is not out of the woods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up for XLG.
Oh, and it's into B. They're still stuns, by the way. Oh. Hey, well, they got both of them out. Wait, Valen, is this your time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Valen.
Needed a kill there, ideally, to make this doable.
They're getting active on the other side, though. Lysol, I think he's read this, or maybe just considered it could be an option. Has he got the corner? Oh, no! Okay.
Ew.
Still going to get a target. Valen can't do much more. Going to be found in by Trent. A
with 30 HP.
30 HP.
Are you the guy?
He knows
this is so hard.
Is going to be on. He has to get involved.
Yo, and No Man's just full sticking
he made a
it.
choice, and it was the wrong one. Raga going to put him to his grave. And there's life still in XLG.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really, for me, that prevents this from going from bad to worse initially. But then the catch here to deny the showstopper. Even then, when you think Baby Bay able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure.
Yeah.
You just can't solidify that hold.
Yeah.
Fine margins for sure, but as you said, XLG still clinging
No,
to
Kong
life,
Kong
keeping
is
their head
genuinely
above
good for that,
water.
bro.
Right, G2 back in with very comfortable buys, we'd already noted, flipping round 2. This could be the next step here for
Caught one.
XLG.
I found my wire.
Don't expect them to be going forwards.
W Kong, yeah.
Desperately looking for camera here. Now, still not dealt with here. Happy Way maybe just relying on that very, very late into this round. Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
Toxins going up.
How far can he get on this?
I mean, they've been given this space before, so G2 learning round by round what they've got to play with.
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C side.
Does one for
but
one?
One trade. It's going to be down to Lysor to really find impact after that initial work from Happy Way. But identifying
Wait,
his
Lysor
squad, you
doesn't.
can see
Oh,
the
he is
real pour on
Oh, he still dies.
He's shut down.
Oh my.
I mean, you thought he had enough indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site.
NT, bro. Dude, the net, man.
Crucial util here. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything, but clear out the space for sure.
Surprising almost to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why. Jogmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make him stay on the side and look for silver linings. Actually not going to get the round. Jogmo on guard duty. And it's going to be down to a save.
Censored.
To head for the hills now. Baby Bay on the hunt, but I don't think he'll be caught here. At least hold on to a rifle. Yeah, G2 getting away with murder. Some of these situations. Again, the timing is perfection here. See Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing, but maybe if you think it is 2, right, yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it's quick lessons being learned here. I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that look, when that site pour on happens, just get out. But again,
it's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so, and arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util, where they want to prioritize on the map. I mean, this A site holds.
Dude, this is what
tree.
I'm talking about,
couple of times
bro.
here, G2 are going to run away with that sort of space.
For sure.
And they have done.
Yeah, it worries me that Leaf is finding out so much. As much as he's a really talented player all around, once he starts identifying the map.
The sort of guys that will take liberties in that sort of scenario.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful C site execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair so far, 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried. Financially, they're starting to get down to the pennies.
This is 11, and what you bring, only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up if they do. Maybe a chance here for XLG to go forwards. He's posturing that way, the wall up to maybe set Lysor up, but gets off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here.
Yo.
Maybe a second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall.
They make sure to break that. I don't want anything.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not.
I don't want anything silly going on, bro.
Once again, Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack. Look out towards B. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out. And again, contact on B now, it compounds the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it, they still want to go for it. Happy Way tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal.
Yo, Lysor!
He's gonna be forced forward.
What?
Takes down one, but that's it. Almost a
That's their
mistake.
gun!
Rifle left so deep now. Do they police it or do they care? Look at Leaf. He's already passed Waterfall. Oh, this one. Yeah,
That's their gun.
Because Leaf is so deep on this.
Hello?
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm
Yo,
not sure if
Jaw.
there was a check on the cam or what, but...
How much?
Look how far he's got. There's
One.
nothing coming back.
Well,
Okay, hold on. They get the guns back.
That will certainly help matters. It puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got.
Oh, wait, hold on. They're up a guy. They had the Sage res.
This
Hold
is the
on.
best chance they've had in a minute, but Valen standing guard, standing duty with Baby Bay. G2 holding the line, getting numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back and maybe
Your
they
mount.
get
Yo,
one
Leaf
side.
here with this outlaw though. Bang.
And Leaf on the punish
Blind.
on the cross up. It leaves Lysor last one alive. Glimpse.
Valen tagged super low.
It's so
No time, no time, no time, no time.
G2
Oh my
full control
gosh,
in this.
bro.
Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well, the lack of commitment. XLG, I mean, the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough.
Guys,
to
I'm not
clear
gonna
some of these
lie.
angles.
I know we're
Yes,
literally
XLG
like
find a couple of kills here,
in
but
the exact
it's only
middle
really the neural theft that
of
bails them out from
Masters
running away with
London.
this lurk.
But I really want to hear
Now
what
on
the
both
champ
sides,
song
Raga
is,
going to
bro.
be having that. for
I really
XLG.
want to know what the champ song sounds like. I know it is so random, but I just thought about it, dude. I'm so curious.
Now the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative that players are looking to fight for this space.
24 is still my fave. I really like 2023. I think 2023 is like
on this side of the map.
by far the
Leaf
best.
Once more. Like I said, operators on
Yo,
both sides.
yo. Do you see Baby Bay's wall? Get Baby no money again, he'll cook up again? Dude. It's so funny to me. The best champ song we have has Baby no money on it, and I think that's really funny.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. With
I'm not gonna lie, I really like the one from
managed to obtain this C site
that League did
previously.
last year.
I think they have the read of the map. But again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
I think
It's all on him. Raga has to hold
it didn't.
And the Prowler could.
It didn't hit as hard for me. I guess. No, this guy. This guy. This guy.
Baby Bay looking like he's walking on
Baby
water.
Bay.
Happy Way dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
We gotta get you checked too, bro. Something gotta get checked.
absolutely insane.
Baby Bay gotta get checked.
A sixth sense.
Oh, it's just too much to witness at times. Leo with no options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
Also, can we talk about how this was 5-1? G2 are up
Looking way more
12-7.
stable now. The opening of this map. Get a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just. I mean, the
Also, bro, you have to remember, bro, with a lot of this stuff, like it's just a very loud minority.
rest of XLG.
It's a very loud minority. You have to remember, bro. You can't just generalize them all into like one group. You know what I mean?
Hemi coming in here. What? Yeah,
Now.
sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields.
Is it disgusting? Yeah,
XLG.
yeah, that's nasty.
Could all be done here
I
in
mean-
round 20 for them.
It's weird, bro. It's so weird.
Deny the aggression, but Jorgamo in the
It's
meantime, they're
extremely
reading
weird.
this
A-side's
map.
done.
I'm saying
once
China fans because that's all
again
I've
to
seen. Fair
perfection.
enough.
As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well, their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good.
Maybe
here
17 and
today.
9. Yeah, I don't know.
For
I don't know
on
what
the
happened.
receiving
I don't know
end.
what
Sight's
happened
already gone.
after
What
like
are
the
you meant to
first
do
quarter
now?
of the game.
Scrambling now.
There's been a lot going on, and then G2 were just frying.
G2 going to feel very comfortable, able to dig their heels in. A pit to complement that. The worst possible thing.
Yeah. Ult comes through now. I mean, Trent is having the most fun right now.
Lighting up the kill feed, leaving Lysor and
This guy was trying to go for knives earlier, bro.
And Jorgamo wants in on the action. It is G2
fantastic
moly.
display from G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with a Ascent after this.
Yay! Yay! Yay! Stop it! Go! 3K! 3K! He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Hello, chat. Where's your World Cup book? Somewhere. Why? It's in my home. Show us the book? But I don't even know if I have it still. I don't know. There was nothing I could do with it. I don't know what it's for. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on, I'll be back.
Jen with Josh RT of G2 next to me. Josh, what were your solutions to their triple Sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and tried to mask some of their tells and reads, and I think they did a good job kind of keeping us honest. I think Happy Way, took 2 from us and put us on our back feet a little bit, but I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that, and yeah, I mean, it took a little bit to get us in the game, but I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. I think they played a really good game, but I think we just played a little bit better.
Right, great work from G2.
Well, despite 2 pistol round wins and a bonus to start, XLG failed to close out their map pick as G2 go up in the series 13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion, because Minnie, this was a great start from XLG as G2 played very back against this competition.
Yeah, Josh said he won't go into it, but I will. Early in this game, I was not happy about how G2 were playing. They were conceding so much space, letting XLG get into these post.
The sticker book? Yeah, I know.
Like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
Yeah.
Well, that was very good.
And this is what we set it up as, do not let
What's up, Timmy?
those post plants.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Goldie. It was just like I sit in my room all day.
In round 3, as we just saw there as well, where they were able to take advantage in those situations.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happy Way to follow that made it look good for XLG. But then G2 take a timeout, Billy, and that was the influx point of this game.
Yeah, the round 6 timeout, I think, coming in really clutch for them. And then we saw the adaptations coming through from G2. No longer just playing retake, actually deciding to flood out onto site and contest for that space too. Never really allowing XLG to be able to get into a post-plant situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well, making the map feel very small for XLG to the point where they were funneled into trying to get onto this C site. But Minnie, it felt like it was almost
We need a version of Twitter that only lets you tweet and see people you follow.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood style worked very well for them. We saw there a few instances of XLG as well, whiffing on some of that micro and some of those lineups. And I think that was also a key thing on some of these XX as well. But yeah, you can see here, Vice ult to flood in. They're very happy to just play this delay style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see another stage slow outside of
Wait, the EDG coach is the GOAT, hello?
As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the utility.
Dude, I look at this guy's Twitter, he's playing 2xKO.
We spoke about at the very start of this matchup.
With nobody. Wait, are they raw though?
As well, having an excellent game. He was the guy we were looking at. He delivers here.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I...
Why are they in training mode? Are they practicing their doubles?
Him perform at this event is very nice to see. I think the Vice is...
Are they practicing duos?
Which we might be seeing on the next map.
Yeah. I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10 in the end, which is incredible. And, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after...
You almost have a different meaning to you then? What that mean?
Santiago, I guess that sounds...
You don't like 2xKO?
It was an event where we want to see him coming into this
You
one.
don't like 2xKO?
Certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map pick falls away. Let's check in with Coach Havoya and see how they recover.
Here with XLG Savoya, Coach Savoya, you guys had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made
You called Autumn the GOAT? No, the other guy. The other guy. Signed.
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back. And the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing more slow. when we had to play more faster, and that was the key momentum that we lost.
Thank you so much. And Lotus is in the past, so let's talk about Ascent.
Well, Ascent coming up, permaban previously.
Check last post FUT I saw. Also, I know I'd hate to XL because it's a fighting game. Play, get mad, then continue playing. Bro, that's the whole point.
So, my question is,
you get mad at yourself and then improve. That's the whole point of a fighting game.
You were selling that you needed to see XLG playing less of that EMEA style, speeding up, disrupting the tempo. Do you think they achieved that at all in Map 1?
I don't think so, but I don't think that is where their strengths are on Lotus necessarily. And on Ascent, I think what I'm looking for here is not necessarily a tempo switch, but just something new. We haven't seen them play this this map this year, and so anything they bring out here is got to be a surprise element. They got to have some gimmicks, some cheese stuff going on.
So let's theorycraft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well, we just enjoyed the triple sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments when they got into those post-plant situations. I don't think double sentinel is completely off the cards. We know that
something like the old Deadlock Cypher.
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vise Sage obviously being a great composition when we think back to Champs last year as well. Honestly, whatever Raga feels confident on is what I'll be happy with this XLG.
Raga on that Sage has been farming. I think historically almost 270 ACS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that agent. And we've seen even like Paper Rex running that yesterday. That could be a little bit of a gimmicky agent that they could go for here. I don't want to see them play completely standard. If they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo, like you're saying. If they're not going to play standard, I want them to play full gimmicks. G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does Noman slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that Deadlock like you're mentioning, Mimi, but we also saw him jump onto that KO. So I'm intrigued to see what route they go down in terms of where he's going to slot into whatever composition they go with.
I want to look across to G2 for a moment here. Last time they played this map back in Americas, they were one of the teams experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that agent, Mini, as we do get into agent select here?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map where a lot of Vice gets played. And I think on defense is strong, but it looks like they disagree with me. They're switching back to a Neon Phoenix comp here.
So two new compositions here, both with the Phoenix in play, Billy.
Yeah, and I think that that's been proven to be such a great agent on this map, right? We're speaking about how Phoenix might be one of the pivotal agents when it comes to this event, but of course sticking with the Neon on the other side for Jogamo, and then the Jet on Noman, which we've just been praising throughout this event so far. I don't know if you have a favored composition here though, Mini.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but very standard Ascent it looks like for both teams. Not much to see from XLG, we've not seen on this map. G2, the only thing I got really is that they'd love to do the B main default on attack and finish B quite a lot. So whoever's holding that side of the map for XLG needs to be on point.
Brand new compositions on both sides of the field. We hop into map 2 of the series with Pansy and Hypop.
All right, well, I guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know G2 a little bit, but at this point, XLG, what do we make of this, Mike?
I mean, this is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach here from both teams. I mean, Raga, an opportunity to really demonstrate that. Something we know he has. Again, confidence discussion for me, really applicable in this situation.
XLG start defense this map.
Slower map 1 for
Let's see it, bro.
A chance here at least to go forwards, but
Raga?
for the time being, some
Wait,
damage done.
Jog ran into his own stun. Huh.
G2 pulling a quick cancel there, though.
All right, keep it
I'm
calm.
still just waiting to see the best
Keep
of
it
Raga
chill.
international stages. It's something
You see glimmers.
You do. You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like, I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to, but again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
Wait, fat flash. Nobody cleared him!
I've asked for it, but it's only one in the end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers here. Keeping bodies on the side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Dude, this guy gets to live, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Baby able to get further forward.
Big kill.
Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent
now. They actually don't, like, go insta off that.
The reveal. Lysor, 21 HP, no man.
Bro, but they don't know about the Cypher util, bro.
Certainly still doable in a 2v3.
These guys are going to be here so quick.
You've got my attention. Happy wait. the healthiest player standing currently in the right place, and certainly now at the right time. Catch on one, catch on
NC,
two.
bro.
XLG back on the board.
Another pistol posted here.
So apparently the
for them.
racism allegations are
Certainly
from
not able
China's
to
fans.
springboard off that in map one, but
Sort of collected saying
certainly
that
what you want
soft
to see
saying something
to kick off
vaguely
the scent
racist.
here. Is
Yeah,
any
put also the
hopes
claims.
back here on G2's pick. There's still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels. Go further forwards, but XLG retain
Bro,
composure
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, dude. Never mind. Never mind. Let's watch some Valorant. Let's watch some Valorant.
Considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know,
Flash?
a necessity rather than just
Molly.
a want. Varga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these engagements. Build towards that ult. Again, one of those things, you're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to
Look
take
how
the
deep
ball.
Jaw is already,
It's a little bit deep,
bro.
but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, no man, not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo.
Wait, hold on. They go. Nah.
To build up a case.
Nah.
No man again, still going to find Val, and they want to shut it down. It got very dangerous there. Another body dropping.
One more, it could have been
happy.
tough, but never mind. Never
You're
mind.
getting onto that trade. There's a chance, again, the weaponry is passed across. Able to once more apply further pressure, but
No, they do, Kai.
bonus conversion in map one. Certainly. XLG are aiming for here. Fairly well invested, but it's going to be Happy Weight and Leo down on just pistols. No benefit of an early ultimate. Raga just at halfway. Could be a turn of pace, actually.
Bless.
G2 on the way.
Wait,
Jorgamo
no man.
will catch
Oh, we
the
did get a
tempo.
140 tag on Jaw. And Valen can't catch anything there.
Attention over towards that deeper A push out. I quite like seeing this through from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Already going to put Jorgamo on red alert, right? 10 HP, he's got to work with this now. They're playing deep on the B site. There's no man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation.
Leo for one? Oh, Leo got two? Wait, Jaw got two back though. Hold on.
10 HP, apparently not a problem. So now do they pivot? Do they feel audacious enough to do it?
2 kills from Leo, absolutely beautiful.
And this is a bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward Tiles. Trying to get active to see if he can get out of this one.
He's going to get pinched though. Already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you
Wait, hold
take
on.
that risk?
I'll be right back, hold on.
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect. Jorgamo will stay put for the time being. XLG a million miles away from
they're
this.
so far.
Yeah.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks and gambles. And Babybay's pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG, and it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall. I said it has to be perfect. What in God's name is that? They walk back in with barely a second left.
I mean, they could not stop there in terms of the retake, and there's just nobody to cut any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost benefiting here when it's Babybay left in a position where he can't swing out of this.
Oh.
Bit of a blunder here.
Massive blunder.
One enemy remaining.
So Babybay the one to stay on site, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike. Round 3 converted once more.
Did something insane happen while I was gone? Wait, what?
I thought they might have just
What happened?
Might keep him interested, make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Hello?
Full repurchase, but
What happened while I was gone?
Hungry. But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great.
Oh!
They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start. As G2 onto the Stingers and Sheriffs.
Cover going out.
Vested behind it though, still going to have some shields to play with too, so it's not just without any bite.
yeah, and the other thing is Leaf's ult as well. Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines. Trent at least probing toward B main. Gonna set up on A though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that, they'll probably just walk in the door anyway and it'll be fine, but...
I mean, what does Leaf do with a stinger from there?
Joke's over! Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here.
Leaf loses ult insta. Let's see it, bro. Up heaven.
Heaven.
Stun. Good stun. Oh. Wait. No man? How does he slip through that?
Leaving Raga with a chance. Surrounded
Bang.
by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen
2v2
in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Oh my. Oh my. Dude. I thought it was about to be bad. I thought it was about to be bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was about to be bad. I thought it was about to be so bad. Dude. Thank you, Leaf.
Great stun to get them up.
Yes!
To find the headshot.
Yes, one Leaf.
America's teams when they have stingers though, should I?
Bro, why are we still reading the comments?
The way they work this, incredibly diligent, but
it's bad, bro. Yeah, it's bad.
Still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder.
Sub just made a new post saying I didn't say that. Hey.
Double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Good looking Sub.
Yeah, more of that.
Just because he made a new post? Oh, okay. Wait. Yo,
Connect at least, baby bait. Doesn't catch.
They got this guy back on the angle. There has to be a dart, yeah.
Look out. Diligent.
Oh!
Huge miss. Baby's gonna punish that all day long. Nomad is gonna be kicking himself, but Leo's still on the case.
Wait, dude, Jaw's stairs though. Dude.
He's not safe here at all. Raga gonna get one, and then
Jaw just cleared all the back sight. These guys are still swinging. Just wait a minute.
They're hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but
now he has to find the kill. Yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that either, but Trent's fallen.
Just wait a second, bro. Just 1 second. Just wait.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Raga.
Oh my gosh. I guess Jaw wanted to hard clear all the sight.
Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1.
No one in G2 did anything in those swings, bro. They just like swung one by one. And it was just like, eh.
Crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot. So at that point, it does become XLG that have to overcome the odds. They certainly deliver here. More ults starting to come online for G2, but Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Leaf and Jorgamo to be the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo's still held up here. That ult now ticking away. Not got much for it.
Leaf just past halfway now. Trent away from.
All right, let's see it. No man, op again, buddy. You getting droned or they just swinging you? What's the vibe? A wall.
Play forward in this too, to an extent.
Ooh, it's a fake cross as well. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on, the kill comes through. There's no reason for these guys to go back into B yet. Dude. G2 could have a pretty easy walkout into B. Oh, never mind. This guy's clearing out tree and they're looking at me. Never mind. Drone sees cat, sees nothing.
Nice.
Good connection.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff and Happyway.
Wait.
Making it look magical.
Am I trolling? Was that shot? Was that shot insane? Am I trolling?
Took a lot to get it.
Or did I like zone out? I swear.
Patience.
Huh.
Oh, it's just perfect. XLG in control.
I don't know. Oh, am I trolling? Bro, I thought there was a crazy flick. Am I dumb? Bro, I looked back, zoned out for a second, and it looked like this guy just full flicked on somebody's head lane. I was like, what?
Positioning here. Again, a little
there was?
audacious with the operator, but
I guess.
End up really biting them too much.
One enemy remaining.
Very proactive approach here.
Beautiful, bro.
That was beautiful, bro.
Yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
And this might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. Ult coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Be able to spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Yeah, we have. Rogue trip.
Planning, guys, we're good.
Break the camp. One out.
I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn.
No smokes. Early. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for
ult
spam.
spawn, guys.
B main flank. Go Trent. B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80.
Stay on site.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
What a legend. Dude, I was literally about to say, yo, the calm sound kind of crazy. Baby Bay calms it down insta.
At the very start, but again, such a calm influence, keeping that information.
Everybody relax. They have no smokes. Just chill. Calms go quiet insta.
XLG could have run away with this, honestly. It's the recovery factor for G2.
Dude, even when Leaf dies V main, like, Baby Bay gave them that reminder, bro, and everybody was locked in.
Just yet in terms of the purchase. Get behind this, though. Certainly a question. A Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah.
Still not shy.
No, happy to go for
No, man.
it again.
No, man.
How far does he go?
No, man.
Gone. No, man. You are.
What are you cooking?
And there is an army around this corner. There's a madness here, and he is dancing across it. And he gets
He doesn't get punished for that?
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize, or yes, going to be a very passive mid-hold with not really finding the kills he's looked for.
Don't piss me off, bro.
G2 stacked up outside B now, though. Happy Way in a similar position, different weaponry this time around. But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage triggered.
They can pull out through that smoke, though.
But he's committing. He's actually going
Wait,
towards
hello?
site here.
Oh,
He
my.
has faith in his setup,
Happy
faith
Way?
in the utility, and he's still got control.
Yeah, there's a guy spawned
This
too.
puts G2 in a corner. All three
Valen
players
does smoke CT
blocked
now,
on the
though.
side. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay
Varga,
Trent and
flash
Valen
through.
having to go against
Yo, there's a ping on him!
in a 3v5.
Baby Bay live!
Still got flashes. Valen getting kills though. G2
Oh my.
on out of the fight, holding the line well. Baby Bay goes out for a swing and falls. And there's the trade though, not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valen need to work in almost perfect unison.
Yo, if there's some magic here.
Getting closer, paranoia there. Trent comes in. Valen can't make anything of it.
2v1
It's all
Trent.
down to Trent now. One.
Nah, NT.
A little too little, a little too late. Defuse will be there as XLG playing this just right.
That is yes, man. Whenever I'm in a call with my friend watching VCT, he makes a play, I say yes, man.
I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
Oh, Baby Bay the beacon.
One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper-focused.
Bro, oh my gosh. Somebody's trying to start a chant. Please! Just, bro, this is what I want. I want London crowd to give me EU chants, bro. Bro. Listen. All I've wanted this whole tournament is to get London chants from a London crowd.
Need something similar now.
One leaf. One singular leaf.
Not too different in that regard. The G2 certainly the ones that...
Like, bro, come on. Give me something to work with, bro. Please, guys, work together on this. I don't care if there's Chinese people in there. When in London, do as the Londons do, bro. Come on.
Ults certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet. Other than, well, that split towards A, but
yeah,
again, borderline miracle. They're able to get that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
and it's only one of two they found.
You expected stuff from a London crowd. That's your fault for being disappointed. No.
To really twist the
Listen.
knife. Stabilize here. Get themselves a huge advantage.
It looks pacey.
I've been watching it. I'm sorry to get it to have expectations, bro. Please.
But this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't.
You're telling me they can't have fun in Valorant? Is that all it is? It's because we're Valorant. We can't have fun, bro. I'm sick of it, man. Take me to. Never mind. I don't think I can. I don't think I can say that actually. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
This time around, it's just a bit of misdirection. Maybe XLG wanting these rounds to slow down a little bit, force G2 to explore the map.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it.
It's because in England you can't have fun there, bro.
First time you meet a player, it's going to be pretty fast.
I promise you, they have lots of fun. I don't know how, but they actually do have lots of fun.
Taking the pathway through market, going to put XLG to the back of the site. Played by Boathouse. Slow and steady. They're at the door here, G2, but they've got to stick the land in, and Happyway's having none of it again. Too individual, a little too sporadic in approach, and Happyway making light work of the lot of them. Leaf last
Yeah,
one
Leaf.
standing.
1v3.
I've heard something about
Talk to me.
singular Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips away, 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf
There's
knows
just
it.
no way, man.
Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter.
I didn't
It's
see you,
beautiful
bro.
from XLG.
And further demonstration of
Are we watching
composure
Dev
here.
Cup Finals and Solo Cash Cup today?
Get map
Yep.
one comfortably. Up to 7 now.
Yep.
Again, it's just, they can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it. Just remaining so active around this map. G2 really put to task. Trailing by 5. Leaf ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. So be the round you want to. Try and recover the scoreline at the end of this.
Quite a shallow ult really coming in, trying to be really making as much noise as possible towards this B side of the map, but sees nothing. Again, they're playing so deep, they're not falling for these early attempts here, but now Raga on the case.
I thought y'all turned that.
Oh! He's dropping body after body. Raga
Leaf with the
now
kill on
spins
Lysor.
the diamond, looks towards main, surrounded, but
Oh my gosh.
Raga's got 3.
Last
He
two
is all in
main.
the line. No man waiting if needed.
Dude, it's that playoffs confident, bro. It's that playoffs confidence, bro.
Gonna be smoked off, another chance. Oh, he's playing with it now. And okay, now he's
Hey.
actually called upon Raga still.
Raga? You acing?
Nah!
Nah!
Maybe, just maybe you can recover this round.
Wait.
Leo
Trent better save the round. Yo, imagine Raga gets 4 and they lose.
That guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this Aldrone if he can. Does get
No, he
tagged.
gets pinged
Now
out.
the option's getting tough.
No, brother.
Absolutely.
NT.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but super sharp.
That was quick.
Leo versus Trent like it's 2024 again.
Raga, man.
What a turnaround here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he'll just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that, but still.
Yeah, sigh of relief.
Are we calling this Leo magical, bro?
Looking so calm in the clutch in terms of some of these rounds that favor G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG to take him.
God. No man's taking some really
He didn't retire. He was just reincarnated as a Chinese man.
Shut it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it?
How did he get
For a while,
reincarnated
they're
if
making
he's
these mad
alive?
choices.
That's what I want to
Swinging
know.
out. Anti-flash here.
Dude, he's so low, by the way.
No, Baby copping a boatload of damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but...
Not too many questions? Okay.
Play in Happyway. Is he up for the challenge now?
Noted a ton of damage done. Notably, Jorgamo and Baby Bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short. Still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the end game.
Great catch.
Ooh, that's a huge kill on Raga. Only one guy towards B now, and he's not even scoped in, and he's swinging B main. Okay. Lysor TP's backside. Okay. Okay. Lysor, you are in a 1v5, brother.
Gonna pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lysor being chipped up, tagged down, and dealt with.
NT, man.
Though it felt that they took an entire tour of the map.
I mean, it would
Listen.
short of a miracle though to close this
Listen.
out.
Let's get 4, bro.
The way this has gone.
Let's get 4, bro. This is
crazy.
It's the flash going in anti. That's crazy.
NT, bro.
Heads up work from Leaf.
Halfway playing like what I expected from Fukasu.
We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Val.
Imagine Fukasu was just like great. Imagine Fukasu was just great.
Position in this round 12.
Listen, I like the vision. I like the vision from them, man.
And for Baby Bay as well, as contractual obligations
tech?
take effect.
Yeah. Mini's been under the stage actually, just pulling out cables. He wants more time, but sadly it's been fixed already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would feel like.
I mean, with how this has gone, like,
yeah.
It's, again, expectations for Ascent, sure, thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone. G2 really tested here. Be a relief for them to.
He is no. But like in London.
But they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really become a little more frustrating for them.
What comes through? Yeah.
Sent out proactively, but
okay.
Okay. Yeah, on the other side.
Almost 1 for 1 on that.
I think we know. Whose ult was better.
As well, because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
What is?
That might have noted a little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can, I guess, adjust in time. Speaking of adjustment, Baby with a quick attempt and a quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4, and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in. TP towards site. We're going to have Leo on the case.
Wait, Valen just in. Blind? Hello?
Have you done that?
Like, just no, sure, just ult in, bro.
I know exactly where you
are. Ult coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking. Doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear.
4v3. Also, Lavish FPS. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
Talk to me.
3v4. To find a freebie.
Dude, man. Yo, is Jaw about to wrap them tree right now?
G2, hold on.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Happyway's not getting out with this up.
No man, yes, has made it out towards site.
Happyway's not getting away with this up. They're going in for it. GG. Oh wait, huh? Yo, I almost forgot it was last map, or it was last round of the half. Huh? Huh? Yo, shout out me, dude. I saw the round tick to 4, bro. I was like, wait, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT, bro. Okay, see, if I look at that tweet on stream, I will get banned. Dude, this tweet's probably not gonna. Yeah, I was about to say. No problem. Love your videos, man. Keep up the work. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Bro, yeah, bro, Entree, this clip's probably not gonna be on Twitter in like 2 hours. I cannot look at that clip on stream, or else I'm not gonna be here in like 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Wrestling company where if you get post anything that happens, you get annihilated.
Their site set up, so I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
All right, ready for the extra stuff.
Yo.
Happy way. Now, this is what Huvoya said. Toronto was a prank. Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们Leo刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验的，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩的。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, which is like we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So yeah, definitely coming into London, I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
Happy way learn English. Your future will be so bright. Dude. All you gotta do is just brush up, bro.
This is going the distance, or the G2 once again.
Listen, half of its team's comms are already in English, bro. Just
brutal first half to come back into. Like I said,
learn how to express yourself and bang.
There, G2.
You're good.
Trailing by 4. Yes, you go to arguably the favoured side. XLG certainly the ones though with the upper hand. Can they maintain this though? Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at.
There's a clip of someone trying to run out on the field for the World Cup and he didn't even get it like a step before 13 security guards were on him. Oh, bro, is that the guy that jumped down? Bro, he like jumped down into security guards, bro. Actual moron. Why didn't he just go back to his seat, man?
XLG steady on approach, and G2 not really giving any early fights. The only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. And No Man doesn't really want to go that way. So regathering, 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
No catch through mid just yet. Torgamo looking for it, but comes out worse for wears there.
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage could be gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. Leo's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be Leaf just on the back of the side now.
Oh, never mind.
He's got problems left.
I was about to say, trust me, Leaf gets 2 more here, and then...
As Fallon and Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing.
Yo, Leo, are you about to ace? They're giving this to him? Oh my gosh!
Wow. What a way to kick off this second half. Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting. Torgamo, like I said, that damage early on converted. The shock dart. Able to just
Leo might be back.
Follow through here. Can they right their wrongs? I believe.
Hi, bro. What's up? Gixzard Val. What's up? What's up? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen anybody in the YouTube chat. What's up, brother?
You have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high
Yo,
team.
welcome,
XLG
welcome.
needs
Thank you
to
for the
stay buttoned
follow.
up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the buy, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Torgamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into. Is all but screwed here.
Yo, Fallon is absolutely nothing. It's so over for him, bro. Wait, he got a... Huh? Wait! No!
Allowed Torgamo down, but he gets handled by Raga. That somewhat quelled that threat. Somewhat.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bait down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Raga ready to flash behind this smoke.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it? And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are. Full standing.
In the box here for XLG.
I got
well, I mean,
bit scared.
When Valen gets inside that cloud burst, again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogger tried it.
Yeah. Here it was.
Able to find this. Raga finding
That's annoying.
Crucial kills.
I like keep forgetting YouTube chat is a thing.
10 rounds is double digits.
Hi, bro.
Certainly.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Me too, Snow. Me too. But like, also, people don't really pull up, so like, I'm allowed to forget, okay?
I'm all aboard. I guess this is the first test. It's not even the big test. This is
If
a
Jog
bonus
went,
for
your
XLG.
story might
If they
be
get
different.
This one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have result to carry through from this.
Let's watch some Valorant.
Regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but...
Bad on G2 or good on XLG or
still
both?
not shying away from
Don't ask me.
a little bold in approach. Baby effectively confirms there's no... Remember slipping through behind the wall. A bit of audacity
I'd take it on XLG.
display here from Leaf.
Dude, I'm so hot right now.
Paranoia to follow this up though.
There's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note him.
Huge. Leaf could be on for an
Leaf?
absolute heater.
Wait.
Jorgamo as well.
Big one.
They're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're
Good
feeling
molly.
a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's
Good
only
flash.
a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourself
Incredible
just
wall.
yet. But Leaf is
Line
going to do
doesn't
what he
matter.
can to make sure this...
Oh, it does matter. Wait.
But Happyway is right back.
Hello?
It's down to a 2v2
How?
now. They've got options on the site. They're going to get the plant. And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Trent and
Where are you from?
Baby
America.
have to try and recover once more.
Good old America.
Both upgrades found though.
But no utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand, door shut. First indicator of where they
One main,
reside.
one top
Lysor
towel, bro.
highly disconnected from this, but checking deep.
Lysor has
wants
smoke
to
coming
make
up in a
sure
second,
that
no?
he can come back around and support. Happyway playing towards help. And the time now starting to dwindle. Baby
Wait, I'm surprised Lysor didn't
with a
just
quick
play main.
kill on Lysor, leaving Happyway all
Happyway?
alone. But still,
Oh my gosh! This guy's incredible!
giving them everything they needed.
A massive fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from No Man. And it just looks so
Dude,
easy
those
for
first
him.
2 kills are insane, and then the 1v2, he's actually great, bro.
Pixel perfect to close
Come
as well.
on!
So calm with it. Look at him.
11 posted by XLG. G2 yet to have a say in this second half.
Amendia?
Lots to
Welcome in.
digest in
Welcome
this
in.
timeout. That will rattle the G2 camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought on map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-30 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this, deep runs. That's where the issues normally would start, when you get deeper down in this. But okay, this is playoffs round 1. I thought, okay, a good matchup for them, maybe competitive, but here at 11-4, they can't put it together. They're being outclassed by XLG today, here on
You know South
Ascent.
Indian crawler?
And who knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing... Oof.
What does that even say? What does that sign say?
So the buy settles here. Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to at least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map. Leaf, one away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone, catching the near sight, not clearing that angle, but to the Happyway just hand delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more. Certainly now the composure be tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all
G2
around.
getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight forward. Going to identify Trent and going to know at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence.
One of the kills was on the Phoenix.
No, he's surely
Oh, I thought Leaf was going to get that.
At least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down. Next corner.
Valen close with his stinger. Good stun.
Jogomo going to try and play him, Valen. Yeah,
Good kill.
Oh!
Trying to baby come behind them though. Wait! Good kill!
Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat
2v1.
similar.
Spammed a little bit.
All to do.
Lysor tagged up, but he's able to slip away. Do have a reveal, but
Lysor is low.
XLG total control of this situation.
If Lysor insta-dies there,
to
then
greet
bro,
Trent out of this smoke.
There's no way.
Playing that kind of
There's
1v2
no way for
situation
Trent, I'm not gonna lie.
with such confidence here. Lined up.
NT,
It's a
NT.
firing squad, and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing. 4 rounds.
Came back to match point. It's okay, bro.
Performance from XLG.
It's okay. It just means we're gonna get peak map 3.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
checked out.
Tough now. Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix. Hunter's Fury and Neural Theft available for XLG. To convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for split? We wait and see if it can be done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off. This pops the ult. Leaf wants in, gonna catch one. That's Lysor gone.
Yo, Leaf is right down behind him. 2 people didn't turn
Now
around.
tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Josh still backside with this on.
Get back onto the angle, but Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another. He's on 3.
Hold on.
Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man.
Oh my gosh! No Man's feeling active right now.
And again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially
Yo,
face
he's swinging those?
XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a map away from G2.
He's feeling himself heavy right now.
Is all that stands in their way. Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking! XLG!
How many was it, No Man? A 4K!
Pushing us to a 3rd.
A 4K! It's our time. Bro. Do you think this is the team, bro? Dude, I feel like there's so many teams. Could this be the team? This would be crazy. Okay, hold on, I'll be back.
For the first time ever, XLG take a map off of G2 in their third match at a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won one series today, courtesy of EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive right into talking about this because this is just such a big moment for XLG. They'd only won one map ever before this tournament, and now they've taken a map off the team that was their kryptonite.
Yeah, it's so nice to see them, and I think one of the things that impressed me in that map in particular was the fact that every single individual stepped up to the plate. I don't think that there was any heroics from one singular person. I think that we saw Noman on the jet here looking so comfortable, the sniper usage incredible. Honestly, Minnie, everyone stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, and early on I said about G2 on these BXX looking strong, but XLG held every single time. Even early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A and fumbled, that was all about this idea that XLG just had a really good bunkering system. Here, Happyway just by himself, able to get a couple of frags here. Beautiful to see on that weak side. It just felt like there's just a lot more confidence coming in overall, and it set the tone for later in the game because G2 started exploring towards A, faking towards B, and XLG called the bluff every time. They were like, well, you haven't finished B and won yet, we're just going to stack towards A. So huge implications early on some of these B holds. Happyway in particular shined for me.
Yeah, for sure. I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get off to a good start. And then Happyway, as you mentioned, has always been that kind of consistent performer for this squad when it gets to the global event. However, I think when it got over to that second half, that's when we really saw the highlight of each individuals having heroic moments throughout that second half.
Yeah, what I was just impressed with was the overall confidence from XLG. My impression of the team has always been that in China, they have good macro reads, they play a more structured style than other teams, but when they show up to the big games, the players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half, Minnie.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting Happyway every single time, and then I'm saying Raga needs to step up with him. But this game, it felt like every single player had their moment.
I mean, it was a Leo ace to
Leo
start.
ace to start off.
That set the tone of the second half, in my opinion. I think that was the kind of confidence that they needed, as if leading at the half wasn't already enough confidence for them coming into this one. Yeah, I think it's just great to see them firing on all cylinders.
But yeah, some G2 fumbles here. We saw a 5v3 going in the way of XLG. That is not the G2 that you want to be seeing if they're wanting to go for that first trophy, first global event trophy. Some fundamental mistakes being made there for sure.
Yeah, it certainly was. And let's talk about that a little bit, because there is a real risk of G2 losing this now. I don't think anyone would have expected that going into this match. Billy, what does this put the tournament into if it's G2 going into the lower bracket, if it's another win for China today?
Can you imagine, like, the teams that we already have in that lower bracket? G2 came into this event as, dare I say, one of the favorites alongside a PRX, and I think if we're looking at a possibility of having both China teams winning today, where are all the haters now? Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those teams were the ones that needed to step up coming into this tournament, and kind of pooing on one region, I guess, there's not really any better way to say it.
It's because they hadn't performed up until this point. In the last year, it's been pretty much nothing from CN since that Toronto run from Wolves. So it would be massive for them, but also for G2. This is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations, Minnie, now facing down the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too. Yeah. We talked a lot about Lotus and didn't get around to it. G2 picked Ascent, which isn't a map usually they're very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be picked there, decided to not do it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like, in map vetoes, where he feels like the team, it's an easy game for them, they think, and then leave weird maps in sometimes. I think that Pro was an obvious pick today.
It's not the first time that we've seen this from an America's team either. They come out onto that global stage and maybe they ego the map veto a little bit, thinking that they could get a rep in against a team that they would maybe see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Minnie. I am intrigued to see what this last map has in store for us, though. I think Split is an exciting one when we consider both teams, G2 having an okay-ish record on it when we think back to their Americas time, but then XLG also having a pretty good record on this map.
Yeah, they do. We've lauded some how good XLG was on that map, and the step up was fantastic. What issues were you seeing from the side of G2? What do you want them focusing on, looking to a third map of this series now?
It's a good question, because honestly, in the first half, I was a little bit stumped. I think sometimes Ascent can't just play like that. I don't think anyone necessarily shines on that map. I think sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals. You can't be losing 5v3s if you're G2. Those were some criminal rounds, in my opinion.
What did you think of the Jogamo Neon?
Jogamo Neon, I think it's fine. I don't love it on Ascent. I don't hate it necessarily.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select Map 3 here on the cards. Shilai going to this double duelist composition and G2 on the other side. This is one of those comps that you were talking about liking, Mini, with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in Americas, having this Vice to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this Waylay if Raga locks it in. The Waylay can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see if the coaches have set up Raga with some of this theory.
Interesting, because usually we would see the No Man on the Waylay, and now we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance No Man was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Waylay here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to use their Raze nades, their seizes, their Vice Storms towards middle, and then B main is completely open, ready to be taken from XLG. There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will inform their rotations really well on this map.
XLG got their first map win just now against G2. Ahead of this tournament, they'd only ever won a single map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if a second Chinese team can do it into Split with Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, could you imagine? Twice in one day. The Chinese region having two teams to back like this. And again, G2, by all accounts to this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand every time they've met.
And I think as well, this is just a display of complacency in certain parts. I mean, Mini kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise, now they're under pressure, and again, we always talk about the resilience of this roster, but you've not got those rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves. I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for it, I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map, but it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes. You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion. G2, what he said, put to task once more. No bite initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening few rounds so far in this series. Catch on the flash here will confirm presence.
Right place for XLG to have the 3 players too. So they'll be happy enough with that. 35 seconds as well. G2 leaving this quite late.
I'm telling you,
the paranoia on contact. Are they going to commit? Yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through. But there's still 2 players here. One of them being Leo. They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysor, but his name's to the feet, so they certainly know now. It's going to be another pistol round.
I mean, you look at the timing here. And again, I know to the util, but they even wait for the snake bite to come through. Talking about XLG being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. G2 find the opener. They are able to actually sidestep here. And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if
But
it's a
G2
continuation, yeah.
Hello, chat.
So we're still asking for that
Ooh,
adjustment.
They're ahead of this. Oh, but he's still got the damage. Happy away with 3. Valen, it's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic, not that good. XLG,
Holy fraud.
They look locked in, Mike. They look confident. They've got a nice
What did y'all think about my nickname? WS?
We're just happy to just hold down Mouse 1 yet.
I thought they beat it a little bit. On
Yeah, it looks like there is a chance to get ahead of it, but I think to write home about him now. Bonus conversion.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that funny, but it's so funny for some reason to me. We're just literally, yo, oh snap. Yo, don't put him up against 100 Thieves. Oh,
Follow regardless.
he better farm.
If they see fit. Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early into split. Again, just a receptive start here. Might just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
Noticing how he's farming against G2's primarily white.
Stacked up now towards middle. I guess you
How many kills does he have on Valen and Jogger mode compared to the other 3?
But 50 seconds, they haven't really started to build too much. The Flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't have full faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present. Going late into bonuses. Again, this is, I'm getting concerned. We're battling in middle against ghosts here.
Kept in check. Well, the Snakebite Raga going to be able to slow things down as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've got. It's taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site. No split through main just
Yo,
yet. Smoke
we're good, right?
now
We're gonna be good, right?
On the pillar.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
In unison, doing some work. Finally, they get some stability, but it felt shaky.
Hathaway can't just do the thing right where he just wins to steam the map. No, surely not. Not against G2. They're too great. Surely.
Off the dog.
Right?
Leaf is down low, so
still looking this way. Just misses Leaf.
Like it works against like Mickey Mouse teams, like
you'll have to always keep
Dragon Ranger.
Yeah.
Let me not call them Mickey Mouse. Also, tell me if you hear my fans still. By the way, I am so hot. I had to like move it to point it at me.
You could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in though. Can remove some of
I wish we could turn the jog made jump me too, bro. Dude, you just left click and just fly your mouse around.
This bonus.
And there we go. Well, that's the first hurdle to at least keep the weaponry. The awareness, but gonna be beaten to
I'm
the
gonna jump on
punch
you.
list. Now, no man really wants to just buy time if he can.
Please don't, bro.
Keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but
Pray
it does
please,
get the
bro.
upgrade. So it won't be punished.
Mega Knight!
Can they stabilize off one?
Yeah.
Wait, Wraith, have you ever seen that video?
Seen that same sort of bravado that
Where
in some of those situations.
I've been working at 6 a.m. I'm tired. It's okay, bro.
Coming out of Ascent.
Listen. It's A-okay, bro.
About halfway, Valen.
Are you done with your podcast?
Say, opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga
Or are you still working?
certainly happy to do so.
Same with Police and I, we were working.
I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit and the TP for Lysor, but won't be available here.
Yes, and then I had to make some short form videos. NT.
Quite like to see
NT.
going on this because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen.
But you just crank through short form videos, bro. You crank through those short form videos that they got you doing, bro, and then you're done for the day.
So again,
and then we can hop on the X. Police and I, we are working. Who's working? Me?
I guess Hathaway's in towards B if it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough. Check on Leo here. Once again, Leaf on a.
I'm sitting here watching Valorant.
Up middle, the rest kind of changing things up. 4-play stack over towards that B main side.
Looking to at least provide some support.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. They're already ahead of
in here, yeah. Lysor missed the timing a little bit, but Paranoia will slow them down. He does get the kill onto Jorg.
Oh.
It's a second as well.
Hello?
Oh, it could have been a third too. Valid, alive. Left on 21. They have had to run away with a tail between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple to hope for that, but I thought they beat the timing on the smoke.
Speaking of timing, 20 seconds. I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
Oh, they look flat, Mike. I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor, you know, good utility work, nice timing.
And he misses the timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit off it in the end. Thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem there, but
G2, no matter what, do not shoot a body, bro. Calm ain't even do nothing, bro. You just made predictions, bro.
You could argue, yes, Paper X may be the team to beat, but G2 is in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
I just come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control here from Lysor. There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on Tony's rounds to hear the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it before. They came in, kind of gave them that little extra boost. You've got that confidence.
Listening to one of the timeouts as well. Like,
mate,
what is being discussed? Certainly the ones on Ascent where cover going out. Looked so flat coming out of it as well. Raga now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space. And confidence a question for him, but certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
That'll help.
He'll have the wind in his sails.
Poison's off.
To at least be present in here, able to control side of the map for the time being. Actually, we left on an island here. Leo, a pivot towards mid.
Okay, again, similar look, but this time a bit faster, about a minute, but no further commitment behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol's looking fantastic from XLG so far.
Yeah, the timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on
Raga gets pushed
the line itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact.
Still gets the kill on Jaw.
Now
Valen
the only
finally
one
with
though
one, bro.
has the help coming in from Lysor already.
There's no wall anymore.
To slow
This
down
is just
the
meant to be or what?
Springboard on this. 30 seconds. They pivot.
Oh wait, we full walk down. It's happy way though.
Gets one.
Okay, now it's through spawn. Through spawn to be. Love this.
Look at No Man though.
You don't win against
I hate that No Man's
here.
here.
That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back into
Dude.
his killer.
We're gun out full. We're gun out all the way, right? We're gun out.
Satchels,
We're gun out.
seconds.
Yes!
Baby Bay gives him a lifeline.
He just has to play time there.
No! No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no! Tell me you get the play, tell me you get the play!
He's got it!
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now. Raga. One left and one right. How you split in this fight? Going to spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
I mean, when it's all said and done, those aren't the rounds you want to see from G2.
That was so fortunate that Satchel wasn't. I mean, it's less than a second away, it feels like.
This is just...
Look at it.
One of the wildest situations.
One enemy. Last player.
Them getting the plant ruined my TikTok clip. I'm tilted. Yo, you're still trying to get TikTok clips out for? Yo, you have 15 more short form videos to make, bro. It's okay.
I
mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's like, yeah, cool. G2 back in control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe No Man could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it stands, defined by a Satchel and a second. The scoreline at
Yo, they just have the whole A line, by the way. They just have the entire A line, by the way.
A couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
Is what you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds. Maybe even close enough to hear a step or two there, but doesn't look like he's calling a rotation.
Raga! He missed?
A miss, though. Early indicator. But look at the gap on the minimap. G2 are going to expect a second player here for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight? Oh, he does! Oh, Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as
My
well.
goodness.
Hold
Wait, they
on.
get two back.
Luckily, Babyface cleared
Yo,
Raga.
this guy's
The
walking
site is
through.
actually open.
Juggernaut got the kill on Happyway. Wait, what?
Deny Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snowman and Lysor have been traditionally
30 seconds, what do we
players, but
do?
look who slipped through
Pick one.
a site.
Pick one. Where are we going?
Lysor's here.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying here.
Benji. What? He got the kill. Wait, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Still got you to play with.
They've got no idea. He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a swing! Brilliantly handled in the end.
Oh.
But G2, it is clutching at straws, but it's working.
I'm exhausted working since before the sun rises. Ali wakes up and goes, when are we watching the show?
Fine margins.
She just says show whenever it comes to watching something. But it's a let's play of the 007 game from the YouTuber called Jetra that we like.
For G2 to even get
Dude,
themselves towards the
when you
side.
watching the show though, bro?
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah,
Go tap in, bro.
Like I said, it's what you want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really command a heavier lean towards mid and towards B. But you need to see him find.
Come on, Wraith.
Absolutely.
You gotta watch the show, bro.
Condition here is that Raga activates, because otherwise they can just disrespect it, right? It becomes a little bit less of a threat. It becomes something you can.
Yo,
deal with
Caleb is
later.
better than CB.
So
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel that there's room there to work, they will do. So again, I mean,
G2
The worst part is I want to watch the video too, but she wakes up in the middle of the day, and by that time, I'm done working. I'm tired.
Happy to feed into that.
Bro, listen.
Tied things up here, forced a
Then you watch the show later
XLG to consider their approach here.
when you're less tired from working. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The thing for me,
in terms of the buy.
I couldn't do what you do, by the way, bro. Dog.
Anything to rely on just yet.
I don't like let it. I thought about it.
As well for the XLG side to make sure the momentum
I thought about it.
completely taken
I
out of
don't
their
like
hands, because
editing
when you look at
videos
this game and
enough
go, God, those rounds were close. You can't bank on them.
to go, oh yeah,
Right? It still feels
I gotta
like,
make all these videos for people so I can make money. Oh, I don't want to edit videos. Huh. Good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't want to do it, I'm just not gonna do it. Why I get a Broncos shirt on, bro? I don't know. It's a shirt that was in my closet. I've never been to Denver nor Colorado.
That's the boombot here, but
I just have the shirt. I don't know why I have the shirt.
tested once more. Exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, especially in a round like this, right? The stakes a little bit lower. They know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage,
If
right,
Mizzle
he
just
has
shows
that
every other
capability
job
to
ever,
kinda lock it down
so
and
at least
build
I get to
himself
stay
back,
home and do
they're
this.
gonna
Yeah,
keep doing
fair
this.
enough.
So again, another issue for him to overcome.
I mean, you like
But
generally
there.
like editing,
Maybe just needs to make sure
right?
he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those that looks unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
Yo, 5v3, we're keeping it calm, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe find another. It's a trade
We're
here
keeping
for
it calm
Hathaway.
still. It's 4v2, bro.
Should spur things on towards 8. Leo considered the possibility. Slip in the smoke, but
I'm so scared, by the way. Happy Way is a gun.
Spike planted.
I'm so scared.
to say here for
I'm so scared right now.
They're not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny that, sure.
He's going CT too. This is actually horrifying. I'm so serious.
Looking to just do what they can. 2 on site. Happy Way gonna make it at least potentially uncomfortable for Jorgamo.
Good amount of time that's been wasted already.
Leo looking to try
Good
and
shot.
help that. Not gonna be. Trent and Jorg, perfectly fine.
Yeah!
Taken
Come on.
by G2.
what feels like a lifetime in the making for G2. Have a slight advantage here. I mean, Seekers in hand for XLG, but Trent and Valen opportunity here to be fairly decisive with their ultimates.
My only interests in life are
Up against the ropes.
esports and talking.
Finances as well.
So it's either this or crap.
Sure, but yeah, no man. Raga made it.
Who you got one in London? Bro,
Immediately where my eyes are drawn to.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue who's gonna win this tournament, bro.
Maybe something discussed here in that timeout.
I feel like I've been trying to give a prediction for a while, I just have no idea.
He needs some of these to work.
Maybe it's G2's time.
Giacomo's gonna pressure this point.
Maybe we got a new team like Vitality. You know what I mean? I don't know about Vitality though.
All he can see was his head. How is Happy Way not dead?
Maybe 11 if they can make a lower bracket run. I don't know.
A little bit of a pause now from G2, just freezing for a second. Gonna see if there's an overpeak. It's like a re-peak from Raga. He's just not felt threatening now.
It's when you come back to some of those interviews and you think it's just going to be so tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations.
What about you, Caleb? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go.
Good shot for Raga.
Already
Wait.
Get the ball rolling,
Huh.
but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out the others and didn't fight forward. Looks like a
Killings.
panicked approach as Leaf on the punish.
No, Happy Way. Dude, now we have 3 guys about to walk into Lysor. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Valen. My cap. Dang!
Happy Way holds down the B site.
PRX worked really good. Bro, I don't know why I forget that PRX is at this event, bro. But I really don't want to say PaperX because it's such a boring answer. Listen, maybe EDG go on a run, bro.
A crucial kill on to Leaf.
Maybe we get a lower bracket run. I really want to go. Dude, I hate that this is a lower bracket game, by the way. I'm actually sick looking at this. What do you mean I have to watch Leviathan versus Heretics tomorrow, man? A Glicity? What's up, brother?
At least seeing confidence on one side of the stage.
Anaya, welcome in, welcome in.
And that's great though, because it alleviates some of the pressure from maybe Raga if he's got the other guys kind of stepping up to the
PaperX do look really good. But it's such a boring answer to say PaperX, bro. I don't know, man. I don't want to say PaperX.
A little bit deeper, playing kind of towards heaven on that Ralph side. Leo sending a flash, confirm attendance, gonna hear the Prowler. They know what's happening.
Like, it's not like I'm rooting against them, bro. It's just like I feel like them winning is such like a regular thing. I want like a tournament win where it's like, dang, that's a good win. You know what I mean?
I want to fall short here. Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
Haven looks so bad. Listen.
That's what GT want. They want an overfight.
They're gonna fix it, and it's gonna be incredible. Okay. Get ready, bro.
Starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a mystery.
Haven't touched my PC since February. No longer a civilian. No. You're no longer a gremlin, and now you're a civilian, bro.
Prowlers go, man. They're hearing all of this. There's no way they get away with the same corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell.
You big chillin'. Come on.
Baby Bay too smart for that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more guy. Valen, you are active. Oh yeah. 5v2. They're gone.
And a misread.
I mean, they're playing towards a pivot into vents. Like I said, and this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically pieces together what XLG should be doing. Maybe another sign of hesitation. Happy just like second guessing himself almost.
Yeah, it's strange to go for such a long rotation back around with no indicators. As you said, you had Raga there. What issues were you expecting? Do you think they were going to back away from this? Maybe go back towards middle?
It requires your sight anchors.
Isn't it the first G2 game? Low-key Vamos G2? Vamos G2. Vamos!
Raga's behind box.
Vamos! Bro, somebody's got to teach me a little, just like a little bit of Portuguese, bro. Just like, give me like a little bit, man.
Had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Yeah, I think we can chalk that one up to misread.
Yes.
You know what? Give me a little bit of Mandarin too. Bro, I want you to know,
oh, it's lovely for G2.
I've tried so many times to get back into learning this language. I can't do it, man.
You saw it there. He even did kind of like pre-fire just to that copy again. But Baby Bay really making short. So 5-4.
Wait, I can teach you Mandarin? Let's go.
XLG's looking.
Let's go. Bro. I don't know how much. Actually, no. I probably have mentioned this multiple times on stream. Bro, but like, bro.
Over towards
took Mandarin 2 years of middle school. I wanted to take it in high school too, and I wanted to be locked in.
This hasn't been a death funnel.
No.
And I wanted to be locked in.
Open for the taking for GT.
And then I failed English, and they didn't let me take it in high school.
At least can now for XLG.
And then I've never been locked in since, bro. But I want to learn it. I want to like learn like a language so bad.
Where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits.
Low key, it might be like, how'd you fail English? Because I didn't do anything when I was in school. That was the problem for me. I didn't do anything when I was in school. It wasn't like I was like struggling to like.
G2 certainly.
It wasn't like I was struggling to pass the classwork. I was just bored. I was just bored. I just showed up and didn't do anything. Which again is why I'm like, hey,
confirmation here.
It's this or crap.
might have then. Yeah, well, it feels like he has.
What is No Man doing? Hello? Shoot the rockets!
But Raga's got Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the
Wait,
side
baby
itself.
bear.
But Leaf's
Baby bear!
fallen, but Leaf's still standing.
One
still
leaf.
Doing damage.
One leaf! One leaf! Wait. 2v2.
Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually
He's got
stops.
a pit as well, though.
He's going to invest the pit instead. That was his choice here, but look at Raga hot on their heels. Oh, just
Hello?
goes
Hello?
wild for it.
Hello?
He found
Oh yeah!
loses his life.
Get the plants.
On that moment, didn't need it. And now Leo's
Stay crouched.
Trent again.
Walk back pillar.
On the pillar here. Commits left.
Look right, look right.
Leo's already down.
Swing.
Turn and face.
No!
Raga with an outstanding find on Leaf. Leaf going
No.
full expectation. What a wild round.
Caught off guard by the timing here. Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second I was thinking, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. Showstopper thrown out on a whim.
God, he's good.
But it's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo.
Wait, Entre, are you XLG pilled now? What happened?
That was nuts.
Still neck and neck here on split.
Okay, Jorgamo's got Showstopper. Do they just... The approach
we haven't seen G2 look towards
Whoever causes the most chaos? Whatever, bro.
Cautious.
Whatever, bro.
I mean, it puts it into perspective, right? Even with things like Raga maybe not commanding.
Can we all root for EDG? I'm down. I'm so down, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Wait, but they play G2 next round if G2 win this, though.
There's a little bit of a trap set up there, but Happyway's the one
Dude,
that's still under pressure.
bro, I want you guys to know, I was an EDG fan, and then I gave up. I gave up before they won champs. You know how sick I was?
But he's got issues. Rocket sent straight to the pocket of No Man, but Lysor is still a factor. He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware.
Wait, that blind is fat.
He's getting away. Leaf, turn around! He's got to have known. Lost in the source at this point. Baby and Valen gonna have to dig deep on this one. Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling. Raga.
Well, they'll take it all day long. Another cleanup here. XLG.
Listen, I root for G2 because I want to see this team win, bro.
G2 have to see.
I want to see them win at some point, bro. Like, bro. Trent, Valen, I mean, come on, man. I also really like enjoy Valen, I'm not gonna lie.
They had so much freedom in some of these situations. In this
He's a guy I enjoy listening to.
Lysor again to apply.
G2 has buried me too many times. I've given up on them. Listen. When we get to internationals, bro, I'm always G2 pilled.
XLG in the lead on the third map here. Playoffs are proving to be somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios, able to make it work with much less. But certainly no easy task now.
I'm just America's build when we get to internationals, bro. I am really sad that Leviathan lost that game, by the way.
Kept probably in check towards ramp, considering those earlier rounds.
Like, that Ascent, we just got harassed, but like, it's fine.
And a pivot much earlier for G2. Investment comes through. That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not really wanting to back away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the side himself. Slices down Jorgamo.
No.
Halfway in on It is magic for XLG.
It's over, bro. They're up 7-5, bro. And then Happyway's gonna go on attack. He's gonna just do his thing, man. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever, man. You know, you can't do it all, man. It's whatever, bro.
Score at the start of the day in this third map, Mike. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even with some of the negatives, to come out with an advantage here. Big win out for XLG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London. And there's a real chance we have an upset on our hands.
NRG built a super team, it exploded. They got FNS and Sam back. Dropped Chet. Got Bonkar and Verno. Dropped Verno and benched Bonkar. Signed Mike's HD. Signed Brock and Scuba and brought back Bonkar. In all that time, G2 never won an international, and NRG got one before them. Okay, now listen, right? Listen. I understand that, right? But they have to win at some point. You know what I mean? Like, they have to win at some point. Why am I low-key feeling this right now? I got injured from playing too much Val. How'd you get injured from playing too much Val? Well, I'm not gonna lie.
7-5.
I low-key am not playing as many games right now because my wrist hurts real
coming
bad.
in as the underdogs. We know their history against G2. They hadn't made it past 11 rounds. Sum total.
Eventually, a monkey with the typewriter with infinite time will write a Shakespeare poem.
The defeat time and time again against
no.
G2. G2 thinking, hey,
I think it's
the
like
best opponent to start with. An easy warm-up.
I think it's like Shakespeare if he was blind.
This was like the
you know what I mean?
We talk about obviously stepping into a master.
That's the best way I can describe
having
it.
a familiar opponent to face off with.
It's Shakespeare if you were blind.
At all.
They don't need infinite time.
G2 just looking rattled in some of these situations where usually they come out on top. Sure, a few clutches going their way, but another advantage scoreline for XLG. And they've had fantastic starts for these halves.
Exceptional starts.
Dude, to these halves, they've had actually like, bro, they won bonuses, pistols.
World is watching
Come on,
now.
come on.
As XLG have the chance.
We can win a pistol, right? Yo, look at the lower bracket of G2 losers. I know. Leviathan, Heretics, FUT, and G2.
Best what G2 have done.
Well,
It's
further
egregious.
scrutiny now on Raga
It's egregious.
to really deliver here.
Starting to heat up at the end there. Let's see how he fares this time. Nice scaling, a powerful punch towards the sight and a great trade for Happy Way. Valen couldn't do much
Oh
more.
no.
Gonna put under the pressure instantly. Jorgamo Leaf.
Good nade.
Trying to find ways
Good
back
delay.
in. Only got Heaven really available for now. We're in a second further for Leaf to make it towards
Dog
the
season.
side.
Yes.
Leo gonna be noted.
Kill him! Get him! Oh my gosh.
Can't believe his eyes at this point. He's still got 3 to clear and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep, and they're giving him nothing. No quarter today. XLG with another pistol to
Why did Leo end the round alive? Why did Leo end the round alive, bro? Hold on. Who did Leo kill there? Who did Leo kill there?
Beautiful bait and switch here off Raga.
That was Giacomo, never mind.
Man, happy to open this up. Even the near sight. Giacomo, you see the frustration. Just can't pin down that kill. See, light investment, I mean, round 2 flip found previously, but it certainly doesn't feel as if the momentum swings that way once more. Well invested here for XLG. And another that G2 don't go forwards. They don't want to be proactive with this.
Y'all lucky it wasn't Leaf Trainer Baby Bay? Dude, don't worry. Don't worry. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it, bro.
Space to play into here in mid. Certainly behind the reveal as well. Leo very diligent with his clearance. Catch a glimpse as well up towards Heaven.
Dude, we have 3 bandits this round. I mean, if we can get it done, that'd be awesome. If we can't, I understand. It's just, you know.
Very tense here.
Yeah.
Culmination of this series.
Would love if we could just get it done.
XLG I mean, probably scratching their heads in this situation. G2 are so
Wait,
passive here.
You didn't see the guy flower. YOLO. Yo. Uncle. Thank you. Bomb down mid.
30 seconds.
No man gets sucked. Happy Way's just walking through B for free. It's fine. We gave up that space. We know. We're not DRG. We know the space we gave up.
Is safe. Done enough for 20 seconds. Plant should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this though. G2 readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke for Lysor if needed.
Listen.
There it goes.
Now,
Keeps that heavy
Leaf with a
to
Bulldog.
work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here. Bulldog in hand.
It's 2 Spectres to really shine in close quarters.
Time to dig your
Eye
heels
comes
in,
through.
G2. If you want this, this is
A little
the
bit of
round
a
you try
cross
and make
here, but it's
something
A-okay.
happen now.
Look
Give
at
it a
this.
gift.
Look
Give
at
it a
this. Look at this.
chance.
Look at this.
And given an opportunity.
It's not okay.
And left in Tatter's trap.
It's not okay. I don't know how.
XLG.
I don't know how.
By round.
Spectate it.
Just when you think there's a chance.
It was right there.
Yeah. XLG clean up another. 8 found. G2 on the back foot once more.
Uncle.
Put it in the highlight reel, hell.
Ew. Yo, I swear, watching Baby play the game, he's so great. And then just sometimes you're like, yeah, he's 31. You know what I mean? Like,
XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing. They are quick to
like yeah, this is FNS at the end of his career. It's just like a couple rounds.
Wide open.
It's the right read, a great call. Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch from Leaf. Keeps Happy Way in check, and the rest of XLG boxed in towards sight.
Saw in a tricky spot here.
No, the eye doesn't hit. Brother.
Really nasty. Unchecked, unnoted. Now,
come on, just one. Nice, I'll take that. I'll take
Gonna
that.
fall in the end to Trent, who are
Come on,
keeping this.
let's make sure we get out of this round cleanly, please.
This is the bonus. Leo, Frenzy, hard to make work. Stingers, they've got to play these close corners. And Jorgamo wants to get this one started. No matter
it's fine, just stay on top.
Can they deny? Swing, it's a miss. G2 clutching onto this one.
I'll take 3 alive.
Now.
Only thing missing there.
4 would have been better, but 3 alive's okay.
For that plant, just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site. I mean, it's a real shame Lysor can't find another one here. But certainly,
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Down.
It is too hot. Listen. If you hear a little bit of fan noise, apologies. But I'm genuinely tweaking out over here. I'm like standing further back so the fan can hit me. Dude. Also, why is Lysor 17 and 10? Happy Way 16 and 8. They have 2 guys now? Stop it. Oh my gosh.
Faith in this retake.
I've been yelling a little much.
Have to be tested once more. XLG with a very quick plant.
They got planned down so fast. That is literally 17 seconds into the round.
That's the plan B for this post. Over a million miles behind the curve. But keeping control of CT.
Really putting late pressure and presence towards that deeper side of ramp as well. Look at the 2 players very disconnected from this. Baby
good kill for Baby Baby.
Leaf hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his right.
This guy ults into vent. Oh my gosh. Wait. Down, are you aware? It doesn't matter if he's aware. He's dead. Wait.
Happy Way needs to go wild here. Baby Bay is on the
Baby
case,
Bay hears
on
it.
duty.
He knows.
No,
it's fine. Leaf has. Yes! Come on!
Not dead yet.
Baby Bay finding everything G2 need here. Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well, but then it's Lysor here with this late play into vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Oh, let's go!
They need him in these moments as well. Someone to ignite that faith that feels like it's been lacking. Getting the boys back up on their feet. They've broken the bye. It's the first step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this, though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about XLG like they're the favorite team here.
Brother.
History dictating other.
XLG, they're on a low buy. These are the scary rounds, bro.
However,
it can break your game, bro.
Very direct.
No, stop it. No man gets both. Leaf, I need you to save me, bro.
Leaf and Jorgamo barely able to get into the round.
Spike planted.
And now a 2v5.
And they pop ult. They know where both of them
What
are.
can they get done if anything? Seekers to go out.
Oh my gosh.
Leaf will fall. Jorgamo has to head for the hills.
Dude, Rarga just like swings this guy mid and blams him with the bandits.
Just when you think G2 have done what's
No man, double satchels out B, just kills 2 guys with a stinger. Whatever.
Lost for words.
Like, bro, we drop a one-way there and this guy just satchels past it. Doesn't care.
There has to be something.
Nobody was ready for that.
Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to
Good
just
kill,
keep a rifle
Jorginho.
if he could.
Can you hold on to the gun
walls
still?
are getting closer. Trying to hold it. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said
Good
it
gun
was such a
keepings.
necessity for G2. But a loss.
How did Raga get the kill? I mean, we're looking at this thing at 2K, but...
Oh!
What is he looking at? Is he looking at Papa Molly?
He's not even positive.
Is that what's going on?
Impact is critical, is essential. And it's getting really tense for G2. Leaf knows it, we know it, the arena already knows it as
Yo,
well.
pick'em suck. Next time ask me to do them for you, bro. I didn't even do playoff pick'ems on VLR.
It's 10.
Pit here invested over towards mid, but again, XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. You get a catch here.
Yo, Valen is
He's
just
dead,
so
he's done.
dead.
There's nothing
Valen's just so dead.
No man makes sure of it. And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep for this team, and you can't keep asking the same question over and over again of him. You can't expect him to keep bailing them out. We need more. G2 needs more. And XLG.
It's 11, bro.
They're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage your own. Jorgamo's got 4 players to drop. Plant coming through. He's done for. It's 11, man. This is something you rarely see. He's up. He's having a game. And he's letting them know.
3K.
What a display.
Ah.
And history almost dictating this one, but overcoming the odds. A taste of their own medicine here.
This is what it's about, man. This is the stuff. G2, look, how many times do we say, look, they've got depth, they've got capability, they can bring it back, they've got that wherewithal.
I come back to it. We've not seen
Oh, you love this XLG team, Wraith?
Usually the win
I know why you
conditions,
love this
talk about the
XLG
resilience,
team.
The pedigree, and
all of those lovely words we use.
It's just, it's lacking on so many fronts today. I don't want that to take away from XLG their performance here, but usually the things that get G2 back into maps, back into a series.
What can that mean? Don't worry about
Just
it, bro.
missing.
I know why you love this XLG team, bro.
It's a massive
Keep it pushing, bro.
concern here.
What is going on here?
Trailing by 4. Olds to play with Shaw, Baby Bay, Trent, Valen. Jorgamo missing one for a showstopper to boot.
I'm
There's
trusting
been
you
no
now.
pendulum swing.
Dude. No.
and there,
Listen.
it
G2 can come back. G2 can come back, okay?
XLG in my book.
You want to trust me? Trust me now.
I'm willing to see.
Trust me now. G2 can close the game.
Concerned already here. Yes, a switch up here for Baby Bay, but a real roll of the dice.
You got to try something. Right?
Yeah.
It's not been working out.
Yeah, bro. And Tupac's alive, and I'm straight. He's alive and stranger than heaven.
But Sykes theirs. Completely and utterly theirs. Interesting to not give that plant over to No Man there, but at this point, already invested the pit. The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall going to come down.
I meant today's spread. I know.
Raga, can you live?
But I really don't want G2 to lose.
Trent's done his work.
Yes, leave. Yes!
G2 turning up. Raga, the only one to fight back. That
Woo!
is the G2 we know. Clean and concise.
crazy retake.
Not too much on Pocky in Ecuador. It came to me in a dream.
Fairly comfortable for XLG. They find number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe, just maybe a chance to stabilize. Trent, a great catch off the reveal of Leaf.
What does that mean?
Pounces at the right
What does that mean, Wraith?
The things we know Leaf can do. Great on that timing, the tempo when he engages, beautiful.
That's more typical of G2. That sort of clinical execution.
Let's watch some Valorant, yo. Happy Way and Lysor popping off.
Why we are. Look where the spike is this time, though. The only adjustment
Well, do they
now.
catch the mid exploration this time around?
Well, that's going to be interesting.
The awareness there with how that round panned out.
Because they're playing so light on the site, they don't really know. They don't get this information, right? They don't know it's 1, 2, 3. They've seen the util and they've heard Raga maybe make him there. Here's the difference.
Why?
Find. Leaf looks away for merely a second. And that's all it takes. But Baby
Yeah.
with a catch on Raga, over-exploring on A.
Yeah, massive overstep from Raga.
Come on, come on.
Situation.
Yes, Trent. Now we are up 4v3. Everybody relax. Jogamo Jiggle.
Even there, you got to question.
You have an ult if it gets dicey, okay?
The space on the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter for G2. They know. Oh my God, Lysor. You
Lysor
madman.
teleports away.
And at the end of this.
Hey. No, man. Put the ult down. Yo, please switch them back. Switch them back right now. Oh my goodness.
He is going to get one. Goes down on the second. Advantage
Ult.
still in the hands of G2. 3v2.
You want to shoot at? I'm so bad. What?
Lysor played in. Hold on. Lysor in a 1v3. This would need something magical not to be. Baby.
Way!
Fans here. Catching Raga on the overstep. Then following up there. Comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march.
Way!
What's left in the bank here for XLG, like I said, the presence of mind to really execute this following that A site. Posted the previous
That ult in his deadlock nets? Yeah. Keep him on Jet, bro.
Into May.
One enemy.
Said G2. Lucky to get away with that one.
Timeout for XLG though. They can.
And I love the fact they're able to slow G2 down a little bit following a couple of rounds.
You still be on deadlock?
It makes me wonder, Mike, how much of the conversation might be about identifying there was that mid-walk and kind of catching them on that
Well, you've got to argue it's called there ahead
What's
of
up?
that round. Because Leaf's there so quick in the back lines.
You're like, ooh. Got to be some awareness that something's happened to give that sort of indicator away. So the coach is going to have their work cut out now, right? How do we patch this quickly? Because if this last time out from G2 has given them enough to draw this game back in, we know they are capable. We hadn't seen many signs until, as said, the last 2 rounds.
Raga's ult here. Nothing available for G2, but obviously the advantage in terms of the economy right now. See how the purchase will settle here. The only one member to really struggle will be an SMG to round out. Actually swapped over to Leo here.
Give me outing. What's up, L?
Faith put into no man.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, this actually is his first time in forever you've been in the chat. What's up, dog?
G2 have put an extra body or two at least early
Give me
towards
outing.
A.
Meow. Yo, G2. G2's coming back, bro.
Yeah, definitely not going to go for that same walk middle, at least early, right?
We're locking it in. I did the thing. What's the thing, bro?
Kind of be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Wait, am I trolling? I swear he dashed through the wall.
Again, it's a
He
similar
did
sort of
not
thing.
go high
Every time
enough.
this happens, G2 explore mid.
The 2K on TikTok thing?
They're at least probing.
Vamos!
The awareness is there.
Yeah.
Wait, this is actually big milestones, bro. You're the Uma Musume cosplayer now, bro. Now watch this 3K from Leaf.
Previously. How long does he wait here?
No, it's tense.
Leaf would never leave this angle.
Happy way.
Leaf would never leave. Okay, well I guess he was forced to leave because he's dead now. Ult gets popped. Happy way running through mid. How did No Man just get 2?
Lighting it up. Jogamo and Trent up
Nice.
against the
Yes! Oh my gosh. 2v5?
Already. He's got a player left and a player right. Take
Trent!
on the left. This is against the odds. This is madness. Raga, back
Huh?
Trent, you've got to do this all on your own. And Leo's got the timing. This might be too little. Too late. Up to 12.
The standoff in mid. Requesting if the full awareness is there.
Slayer,
but it's
please.
such a beautiful read.
Slayer Leo.
And happy wait.
Bro, please.
Man, he's been good.
The faith put into No Man with the rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
You back him every day. I've got to give so much credit though to I think it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margin we talk about. This is what it takes at this level. G2 burn their last timeout now.
I mean, they burned the last of their funds as well. This is, yeah, Babyface going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not much left to play with here. They don't come out of that round with an ultimate. Trent just missing one. The other side, Leo will have the Seekers. I mean, it's just incredible to see XLG really elevate.
G2. No. Trust me.
Yeah, macro approach. XLG handling it. Again, really simple stuff, but it's working so well for them. Like I said,
Police, can you make a new fake headline quote with that WS nickname?
The king of that sort of situation.
If you weren't paying attention before, you're paying attention.
I might not be able to get away with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
9, XLG.
I might not be able to get away with that one if I do that.
Point. G2 just investing that last time out. They
What's up, Kobe?
This bad.
Stop getting jumped. Yeah.
This time from G2.
Yeah.
Explore mid. XLG now sitting in wait. One over towards 8. It's No Man. Another adjustment in terms of this A site hold.
I'm so confused. How does this team win so much regionally? And then you hit LAN, and all of a sudden, they're losing to teams they shouldn't be losing to.
What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
Crowd getting riled up.
Chest. Look at this.
Yep. Trying to summon them across the line. Jorgamo going to see
Chance an XLG.
He has to back away, but Leaf and Baby Bacon.
When did they start doing that?
The site is XLG's.
At least this time around, long time we've seen a 5v5 in the post.
I thought that was EDG activities only. No!
XLG start the end of this as Jorgamo, Valen and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blender as XLG on the verge of breaking the curse that has controlled them, but Baby Bay making a name for himself.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Ult's coming out, he's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking, and Raga is doing everything. Now, Baby Bay has to ace to save G2, and No Man knows.
Satchel's good. Time.
The corner now, plays it, perfect
XLG actually won a playoffs game.
their nemesis, and make London become a city of dreams today, 13-9.
Okay, that was kind of tough by Leo, by the way. Oh my gosh, that was kind of tough by Leo. Leo, you might be the toughest, bro. Yo.
Third time's a charm here for XLG. And what a display.
Yo, he's exactly who he thinks he is, bro. No, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of tough, dude.
That's always fighting back.
Win a playoff game? Oh boy. Dude, is this?
And a statement made here in London.
Bro, is this the team, bro?
G2, that is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that their work is not done now. For XLG, a moment to soak it in, to really take it in. This crowd today has been exceptional for this side.
What a day, what a game. Bro, this might be the best day in Chinese Valorant history. I'm so serious. I don't think Chinese Valorant has ever won 2 matches on the same day. Like, I'm not even joking. I can't remember a day.
You know, you see this on paper. You're drawn into this matchup. G2.
Where China's won 2 matches on the same day.
I do not want to take anything away from their performance today. Battered in map 1.
And now we have G2, FUT, Leviathan, and Heretics in the lower bracket. And these teams are going to come off their first game, be like, dang, we need to lock in. And there's just going to be 2 teams that are insta-eliminated that are locked in. There's going to be 2 more teams that are locked in. How did we let Vitality make upper semis?
The crowd loving what they've seen. It's not done though. This tournament demands so much from these players and teams to continue to work.
We got, yo, people were complaining about regional matchups, and we get a China regional matchup in upper semis. We're guaranteed a China top 3 in the Big 26. Stop it.
Happy way, you were the 2nd seed from China. Now you're in the upper bracket of the playoffs. You've held your spot at the top. How does it feel?
因为其实你们也是来自 CN 赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
我觉得一切都非常的好吧，因为我们终于开始有自信起来，可以证明自己。
I feel like everything went so well so far. I feel like our confidence just come back and it's again like
check. That's a father, bro.
And talk to me about the Ascent. We haven't got to see you guys play that match.
That's a father, Wraith. Lock in.
It seemed like a masterclass from you. How much work did you put into it?
并且还想问到的就是你们亚海玄城这张图，因为其实很久都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的，所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢？
我们就选大家都擅长的英雄，然后每个人都玩得舒服为主。
I felt like everyone just played their comfortable agent and everyone just played comfortable.
Well, I've got one more question for you, Happy Way. China is the only region with 2 teams still in the upper bracket. Does this mean that China is the best region in the world?
并且我们现在 CN 赛区2支队伍通通都是来到了胜者组，那你觉得可能对于你们而言的话，现在 CN 是最强赛区了吗？
我觉得，现在还早。如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we can be the best region.
Well, I can't wait to see you try. Thank you so much, Happy Way. Thank you, Echo, for translating. Guys, we'll be back with some elimination games on stage tomorrow. Don't miss them.
We got eliminations tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have to watch 2 of these teams go home. Listen, if G2 lose, I'm tweaking out. If FUT lose, I'm kind of sad, but like whatever, right? If Leviathan lose, I'm tweaking out. If Heretics lose, I'm tweaking out. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand what this means to me, bro. Oh my gosh. No. I want Leviathan to win. I want Benji to win. I want Benji to win something. I want Leviathan to go deep. I want G2 to finally win something, and I don't care that much about FUT. Sure, they're cool, right? And like, yeah, they're very fun to watch, but this isn't a team that I have personal like investment in. I want these teams to win. And 3 of them are gone. Or 2 of them are gone. It's just like, bro. Bare minimum, 1 of them are gone. It's just like so sickening, man. My EDG team won? Dude, EDG did win, bro. EDG might be back, bro. We're guaranteed a China top 3 again, bro. Dude, it's this again. It's this again, bro. Some unexpected team comes through. Make a deep run. Guaranteed China top 3. Listen, people obviously were a little higher on EDG after they won. You know, they were looking kind of nice, right? Bro. This is EDG's, like, comeback tourney, bro. 0 games at Santiago. 0 wins at Champions. They missed Toronto. They make top 3 at Bangkok, and then they do nothing else. This is their comeback tourney. Listen, listen. XLG, this is their first playoff win ever. Let's be for real. If Paper X beats Vitality, do they win playoffs? Okay. There's already a problem with your statement, okay? If Paper X beats Vitality, you think Paper X is losing this game? Let's get real. Let's get real. Okay, let me work on my Love Island cast as VCT America's teams post. Good luck, bro. If FUT win, can you do a cosplay and do the auto art pose for the FUT fans? No.
CN team, if we take a look at the bracket, there's now
guaranteed
to be a team from your league in the top 4 here. You're playing against EDG. You lost to them in the finals domestically. What do you feel like?
Cinema, if we get Paper X versus EDG matchup in the upper bracket, oh brother. Pure X versus EDG in the Big 26, oh brother.
Something I've always said.
Oh brother.
Like practice. We find so many times when we play officials that we're just not playing to our potential, whether it's nerves or whatever. So just play like a practice, and we know EDG so well. It'll be a fun game.
Is there anything you do specifically? Because obviously on the camera, you're the one.
Oh man, you know what I just remembered? You know what I just remembered? G2 were celebrating when they got to pick XLG, man. We reheating nachos. We reheating nachos. PRX and EDG is an age-old matchup. It's so old. It's so old, bro. Holy moly. Dude, this been going on since 2022, bro. Just over and over again, man. Is there a current day Loud versus Optic rivalry, and will there ever be one again? Not internationally, no. I feel like teams aren't making internationals consistently enough for there to be a Optic versus Loud rivalry. Maybe like a G2 Paper X, but again, like, they weren't matching up consistently enough. Wait, G2? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Paper X made the final at Santiago. I'm brain dead. Regionally, it was G2 versus Sen for Americas. Okay, but the thing with G2 versus Sentinels is, like, they, like... Sentinels never won. So my region is doomed? No, it's okay. We're gonna live, bro. We're gonna live, bro. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust me, okay? Americas is getting... Listen. G2 versus G2 and Leviathan. Listen. Somebody's got to go deep. I think bare minimum, Americas are guaranteed top 3. Yep. Quote me on it right now. Americas are getting top 3 at this tournament, guaranteed. We're running through all these teams in the lower bracket. We're heating up, baby. Dude, I'm so sick. I'm so sick, bro. Bro, should I just end? Or should I, like, make TikTok and stream and go do something? Like, bro, what do I even do if I stay on? What games do I have? I don't want to play goals right now. Kind of buns at 2xk. I don't know if I wanted to do that on stream. Oh boy, I'm getting a Discord DM. Hallelujah, no goals, bro. I don't want to play goals right now, bro, because like I don't know what it's been, bro. But like I've been playing too much. My wrist hurts when I hold my controller. Like I play like one game and I'm like cooked. Bro, what's wrong with goals, Entree? Come on. You're too old? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They are tearing. Wait, low key, let me log in a Val real quick so I can see what my pick'ems were. Dude, keep in mind, I did just like do my pick'ems in 2 seconds and close the game. I don't think I thought about them at all, so let's go on and take a peek, yeah? Dude, I open up Vanessa's stream on my second monitor and I see him laughing at Artis.
He's just fucking so bad. Just so bad. Like genuinely just ready to murder someone.
Dude, this so press conference is so funny, bro. No, because like genuinely this press conference is so funny. Alright. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for these pick'ems. Two for 4? Okay. I had Heretics losing first round, then running the lower bracket to win the tournament. I had Heretics winning or losing first round and then running the lower bracket to win the tournament. I had Lev going out top 3. Oh yeah. I like these. I had XLG top 4. Yo. Oh my gosh. I looked at my Swiss pick'ems. Yo, do you guys want to see what my Swiss pick'ems were, bro? Oh my gosh. Yo. Brace yourselves. I don't know why I did this. But I got one right. Undefeated, baby. I'm the GOAT. Come on. Nah, tell me I'm not him, bro. Yo. Hold on. Let's look at my career real quick. Oh, ew. Oh my gosh. Do I win? When's the last time I played the game? 28th? Yo, do I win? Like, ever, bro? Ew. Yo. I don't know what happened this last session, bro, but I actually never went positive. Is this also the 28th? No, this is the 21st. Okay. Yeah, no. This session, bro, this streak of 5 games, don't ask me what happened. and 22, don't play Jet. Yo. Listen. I think these were literally back-to-back games. Yeah. This was just, yeah. Listen, look, 22-9, bro. Come on. Don't act like I'm not him, bro. Come on. Listen. Sometimes you do great. Sometimes you don't. What is in my shop? Oh my gosh! Do y'all see my shop right now? I thought you were gold. No, I'm not gold, bro. I'm just mediocre. Listen. The whole thing with me, I'm gonna be the most mediocre ever, bro. I'm gonna be the most mediocre. I will get to the average rank and I'll be done. Like my peak is Ascendant 2. And then my account got locked. But like, no. Actually, yo. Listen, I know this is gonna sound like cope, right? This is gonna sound like so much cope. But I promise you, if my account doesn't get locked and I don't instantly lose motivation to play the game because I didn't have an account to play the game on, I promise you I would have been Immortal Peak. I was flying, bro. I was flying. I was looking, no. I need you to understand. I was looking like Prime Sugetsu out there, bro. Oh my gosh. I was locking it in, man. Also, I'm not buying any new skins, bro. I got too many skins. Also, every single time I buy a Phantom skin thinking I'm going to use it, bro, I always end up going back to Recon because it's the only one that hits for me, I swear. You gotta watch the press conference? Oh, wait, is that on? Yo, G2 ain't here yet. Yo, where's G2? Tracker check for your Ascendant 2 peak? I can show you right now. Hold on. Let me pull up my tracker on a second monitor. Ew. Wait, I actually need to play the game. This is unacceptable. I need to play the game because this is unacceptable. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look. Okay. Look. Where is this at? Here we go. Look. I play January, and then I don't play on this account again until September, and I'm Ascendant 1, and then my hours just go down. I actually just, like, lost it, bro. Like, bro, I was playing like I was flying. I was playing like a good amount, and then it was just depressing. I was depressed after I got sniped, because like I'm pretty sure my account got locked on the 18th, and I'd already played 36 hours. Like I was playing the game a good amount, man. It was just depressing. Presser, but I was genuinely so sad.
Thank you guys. I have a question for Valen. One of the things that went wrong today was the pistol rounds. You guys didn't win a single one, unfortunately.
Not one?
What do you think kind of went wrong for those rounds?
I don't know. Sometimes pistols don't go our way. Even back in Americas, we had problems on pistol, and like towards the end, we started cleaning it up. I think maybe just overthinking like a little bit and just not playing together as much. And honestly, just they were hitting a lot of shots on pistol, so maybe we should have tried to take more team fights there. Yeah, I've never had an 06 pistol game. That's pretty rough.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah,
06 is kind of egregious. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, bro.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance esport commentator from North America. First off, commiserations on the loss. My question is going to go over to Josh RT. Obviously, you guys got the pick of the litter in terms of getting a first choice as your playoffs opponent. I was curious, why was XLG the optimal opponent for you guys, and how did it differ from expectations once you actually played up against him in the server? And do you regret the decision, or is there any other team you might would have been a better outcome?
I love this question.
No regrets. I think it's a clear choice. I'll be delusional to say like no, it'd be vitality or whatever. So, and obviously it's no hard feelings. It's just competition. We just felt like that we played them well before, and they fit our pace and style. Whenever there's a team that's like very logical, and you can kind of see like there's some logic to what they're doing, like we can dissect that and play it. But today wasn't our day. It felt like they were ahead of us in a lot of these cases. They hit their shots and played a really good game. So hats off to them. They did defy expectations. We had a good feeling that they would be much better this time. But damn, that was a good game for them.
Amazing. And small follow-up there. Everyone's been like, oh, you're an idiot, not you in general, like people are, for not banning Lotus up against XLG. But for you, I bet it was a nice creative challenge to like solve the triple senti. So I was just curious like what your thought process was against that composition and things that you figured out along the way, since you guys did end up beating them on that map as well.
Yeah, I think there's some strengths and weaknesses, and we were exploiting it. I know like M80 used to play that a long time ago, so like we have some familiarity. There's some like even recent VODs with like Lev trying it. So yeah, I mean, we're a really good Lotus team. It was fun for us to like dissect that.
Amazing. Thank you so much, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think we'll take one more question from the remote media. Andre, if you'd like to go.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Andre.
Hello, guys. Andre Hopkins, independent journalist from the Americas region. My first question here is going to go to Josh RT and/or Valen. Just my question here is, we saw you guys pick Ascent today and swap the comp around from what you guys played back in the Americas region. Just why did you decide to make that comp swap, and just what do you think went wrong on the map overall today?
I think the reason we made the swap was just to bring more like comp familiarity for us. Like we play Neon Phoenix on a lot of different maps as well for Double Duelist. And we were struggling, so we thought a swap was good because we feel like we're a pretty good Ascent team. Like whenever we played in practice and we flush things out, it feels good. It was also, I think, an unexpected pick for us, and we thought we had the upper hand, like, comp swapping and picking a comfortable map. I mean, I feel like G2's always been notorious on Ascent, so we have really good map knowledge on it, but our execution was just really poor and couldn't win any pistols as well. It just kind of sucks. But I don't have any regrets with like the pick. Like we were flushing out a lot of Ascent stuff and it felt good. But yeah, I just couldn't really execute when like those hectic moments at like 50 seconds on the side execs on attack, and then even on defense, like our ability to stay alive and play out the late round exec, backside B or whatever. It was just like we were dying too fast, even on both sides, and it's a shame. So yeah.
Good question. Good question.
Hello, Sears. Are we again?
Oh. Okay.
Second question, right?
Yeah, Andre, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, just real quick second question. This one's a little bit more goofy. This one's gonna go to Baby Bay. So I had talked before with you about the song with Kong Kong, the rap joke that we had made, and I asked Kong Kong in their presser about it, about a rap song. He said, quote, "Let's do it." So I want to just kind of get your opinion on that.
Dang, we could have made that in the next match, but we'll have to save that one. Maybe we'll see them later on in the tournament, but no, I'd be down. Like, all seriousness, I'd be down. That'd be crazy. Like, if we do something before Shanghai, that'd be fire. But we need to get Boaster on it, though.
I like this. I like this. Boaster on as a choreographer. Good question. Good question.
Very much, and good luck in your next game.
Good question. Good question. Come on.
Thank you. We have one more question from Golden.
Thank you. First of all, sorry for the loss of the day, G2. It was a very tough match against XLG. Hello, I'm Golden, independent journalist in Latin America, and the question is going to be for Balin. So, Balin, your next match is going to be against FUT Esports in the lower bracket. So, what are your expectations for facing this opponent tomorrow?
I think today was like a pretty similar test because we ran into a lot of double duelists, and FUT also plays a lot of double duelists, and they're really explosive. So I think it's going to feel like a similar game. We just got to clean up like small micros in our fights to just counter them, because if you just give them 1v1s, they're going to take off. And yeah, we're just going to get straight to it. I mean, it's kind of a shame. Like going into this game, I feel like we were prepped well and ready, but just kind of battling like some uphill battles here. Like some of our guys have just been not feeling the greatest. I think tomorrow we're going to feel much better and have a even better game plan and just lock in harder because, yeah, I feel like if we'll lose the same way we lost today because they just play so similar. So, yeah, we just got to lock in tomorrow and win that game.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Thank you, Valen.
Let's win a pistol tomorrow too, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. I believe that was the last question of the press conference. G2, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us today.
Thank you.
Sensational. Sensational. Okay. Oh my goodness. Brow. All right. Dude, that has to be depressing, bro. I can't imagine losing that one, bro. It's okay. They're not eliminated yet. Yo, low key. Bro. Bro, I don't know what I want to do, man. Bro, I kind of want to hop off, but at the same time, I kind of want to stay on. But then I have to make my TikTok on stream. But then what do I do if I make my TikTok on stream? What do I do after? Artists still talking about the FNS still talking about the artist press conference, bro. Laughing at the same frame, bro. He's so stupid, bro. Dude. I'm gonna just hop off, bro. I can't think of anything to do. Bro, I wanna stay live so bad! Dude, I wanna be a streamer. But like there's nothing for me that I wanna stream. 2x KO, bro. I'm gonna get banned if I stream 2x KO, bro. Check my tracker. Is it cooked? You're not cooked, bro. You genuinely just need to play the video game, bro. You have like 2x on the game. Like what, 4? React to the clip I sent? Hold on. Let's take a peek. Okay. Let's take a peek at this TMV clip real quick.
Some pressure over towards this one.
Where's the trade? How is he getting another one? Why are you always whiffing? Fuck me! Just do a BXX, you fuck! Kill him, nice.
It's perfect. There's a hard accounted for position.
Yo, this guy's tweaking!
Why is no one watching that? Oh my god, it's so over.
Yo! He's actually tilted, bro! Oh my goodness! No. He's genuinely like seething, bro. I can't, bro. I don't think I've seen anybody that angry at Valorant ever. Like, genuinely, ever. Can act like I haven't been like that watching IRG. The thing is, I've probably been like that too watching 100 Thieves. Shanks losing 40. Yo, guys, do not get into sports betting. Do not get into sports betting, bro. It's a bad idea. Do not get into sports betting. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it. 40 is nasty work. Like, genuinely, 40k is disgusting. What? Sentinels. Alright, alright. On that note, hey, thank you all for watching. Hey.